your channel. Your channel. Yo guys, what's going on? If you haven't hit the like button, make sure you guys hit the like button. It'd be super nice. This is a live stream, so if you're watching live, if you're not watching live, just skip forward a little bit. Make sure the little live button down there is red as well. Yo, what's up, Paper? What up, brother? What's up, Fold? Let's see. Yeah, I can only read English. I'm sorry. Dude. Yo, what's up, Alex? How you doing, brother? First on here, dude. You were first, actually, Paper. You were first, dude. You were on the hot key, bro. Super hot key, man. You were on it. Real quick. Let me just tweet this out real quick. I was trying to get some day trades in this morning, so it's the reason why I'm a little late. Just a little bit. Yo, what's up, Eric? What up, man? How you doing, dude? Waiting forever. Yeah, I got it. I'm here. Yo, what's up, guys? If you guys have, make sure you guys hit the like button. It'd be super nice. Definitely helps out, man. But I'm doing okay, dude. I'm doing okay. Doing good, Alex. Hope you're doing well today, brother. What's up, Jordan? What's up, Dan? What's up, Big Turs? What's up, bro? What's up, Eric? Hope you guys are doing well today. What's up, Charlie? He's alive. Yo, Marty, I'm alive. I swear, dude. I swear. Oh, dude. That was up till like super late this morning too. You guys probably know if you guys were in the comment section last night in the videos. I was working late last night too, man. Oh Lord. I guess that's me every night though. What's up, Sully? What's up, man? What's up, Stock Guy? What's up, Vincent? What's going on, brother? What's up, Undercover Space Man? Hope you're doing well today, brother. What's up, Kev? Does J&J vaccine approval kill? I don't think it. No, it doesn't kill it. Nah, big. I mean, we're gonna need more vaccines, right? It doesn't matter what company it is. It's not like J&G is the only company. I think the shot is only like what, like 70-something% or something like that effective, like first shot. Anyways, it'll be fine, man. They'll need more and more stuff. Now the non-shot one might do good, obviously, because it's a non-shot. We haven't had a non-shot one yet. So is that Vaxinex or something? Somebody in the chat probably knows what I'm talking about. Today, $10 AMC today. Let's hope, dude. That's what I'm hoping for, honestly. I was hoping we'd see a bigger push out of the gate, though. Right here, I was hoping this right here. I was hoping we would start above $9, honestly. Then this right here would shoot us to 10 bucks. Then that $10 would catapult us, man. But that's not what happened. But I mean, doesn't mean it's not going to happen today. You know what I mean? Just because it doesn't happen right on time doesn't mean anything. That was just to me, that was just gonna be like the best possible scenario was to like start out the gate at like $9 and then shoot up to $10 right out the gate. As soon as the stock comes up, we didn't do that though, but it's okay. We started at like what, at like 870 and then shot up to 911. I was hoping we'd start at like 910 ish, somewhere in there, and then shoot us up to almost 10. And there they would catapult us even further up. It is what it is, right? It is what it is, man. It didn't have to happen like that, like I said yesterday in the video. That was my hopes though in the video. Yes, Brennan. Yeah, I did, man. I talked about J&J on Saturday, actually. Talked about J&J Saturday for about 20 minutes probably. Yo, what's up, Thomas? What up, man? Yeah, I didn't do a stream yesterday. My TMJ, man. So obviously you guys don't have diabetes, but I also had TMJ. And like fucking my like jaw yesterday, my like left side of my jaw still hurts today, man. Like this part right here still hurts. It was like swollen up yesterday. I still did videos though, but I just couldn't talk for like long periods of times without it like fucking, you know, me wanting to just punch it. For anybody else that has TMJ, you know what I'm talking about. What it do, man? What's up, Jayco? So it's like hard for me to wear headphones a lot. Those in-ear ones hurt just as bad. So if you see me do this a lot today, just one ear in it, it's probably why. Well, yeah, TMJ did sucks, Cosmo. Yeah, that's the reason why I didn't stream yesterday. I streamed Saturday, man. And Saturday night is when my TMJ started acting up, man. My whole side right here was all swollen up. I was like, oh god, I hate TMJ. Yeah, it was rough, man. That's the reason why I didn't stream yesterday. It's still swollen right now. It's still like hard to, it's still fucking sore to touch. But the reason why, if you see me do this a lot today, it's because the TMJ is making me want to rip my own jaw off. But we here, man. We here, dude. We're here. I took some ibuprofen, some high strength ibuprofen. Hopefully that'll make it not hurt as much. My jaw pops when I chew, which means I don't chew gum. Yeah, I don't chew gum either. No, it's just talking a lot, honestly, Robert. I talk a lot, obviously. You know, I usually stream like 8 hours a day. So, you know, just streaming all last week probably, and then, you know, obviously eat food and then we streamed Saturday too, so I didn't give it any rest. I usually give at least 1 day of rest usually. I didn't do that, and then Sunday, man, yesterday, dude, I was gonna stream, and I was like, yeah, I can't stream. So I just did videos, which is fine. Which is fine. I just knew I couldn't talk like more than maybe like 30 minutes at a time without wanting to rip it off. Yo, it's all good, Cosmo. It's all good, man. Hey, we all got issues, man. I was just giving you guys why I didn't stream yesterday. My TMJ was being a bitch. TMJ, man, being TMJ. But we here, dude. Go shout out your traps, man. Yeah, I mean, common folks just sit in front of a. Yeah, I mean, yeah, obviously. But I'm a diabetic too, so I mean, it's probably one reason why too. Good old, and like again, I talk a lot too, right? So I'm always talking, like, you know, if you're sitting here at a computer, man, you're talking like, you know, anywhere, probably like 7+ hours a day, more than that probably, because if you count videos too, probably like 10 or 11 hours a day, just sitting right here and doing that, and then plus on top of that, you got other stuff in life too, so it'll get you a little bit. We're all good, man. Hey, don't feel bad for me. Okay, quick question. I want to buy a $6 call for 3.5 for AMC to lower my average. When I close, would I pay the $600 for the total share amount? Fill out the contract. How does it work? Yeah, so if it finishes above $6 in the green, you would buy that contract, Chronic. Yeah, man, then you buy the contract, the 100 shares. So it'd be, you know, whatever that is times 100. Whatever you put in times 100 is what you would do. The F is TMJ. Just look it up, Hefner. Just look it up, man. Just look it up, dude. It's pretty much just like inflammation of your ball, like your joint in your jaw right there, where your jaw like connects right here, man. It's pretty much just like inflammation in that area. So like makes your like ear, like your inner ear and everything get like, oh god, like swells up. It's not fun. Hurts. It hurts, man. That's what it does. Makes it extremely painful. Doctor treat. Oh yeah, I know. But believe me, I've been doing it a lot, Dapper. I've been to the doctor a lot for TMJ. Been for it a lot, man. Buy Neo before the call. I mean, if the call's good, dude, you're gonna be, you know, obviously you want to be in that call, right, for Neo, 100%. 100%, man. You're gonna want to be in that call. You know, you're gonna want to. But I mean, it's up to you, dude. It's up to you, man. I mean, obviously Neo's on the up and up. I don't think Neo's gonna drop any further than what it was at. I mean, I wish you could have got in Neo at $45, $44 when it was down that low. That'd have been the time to get in, right, on Neo. Would have been the good time to get in, man. But you know, I still think anything below 50 is a good buy-in point. I didn't think it's gonna go below 100, but you know, the market pulled back as a whole kind of got us there, man. Oh yeah, Claudio. I wish I had tight too, for sure. I definitely would be doing all I could to remedy that thing. Yo, what's up, Kevin? Good morning, man. Good morning, man. For price, yeah, but yeah, Chronic. It does let you leverage your money better, Chronic. Do 30 times clicks and see if it helps the joint. Oh, I've been doing it. I've been doing all this. It feels better today, Dapper. Like I said, man. Yesterday was like super like bad, man. Yesterday's whole part was swollen. So it's a lot better today. I'm just gonna try not to, like, you know, open my mouth really wide a lot. Then hopefully that'll be okay. So I was eating food, man, a little bit ago. I was taking like nice, slow and steady, not going too hard on it, letting it rest a little bit. It'll be good. AMC gives dividend, even better to hold long term. Well, obviously, yeah, Flaming. Well, it's going to be better to hold long term anyway, even if something doesn't happen, obviously. Like, long term is going to be a better deal for AMC just because you're going to get, you know, once the recovery starts, man, they need to go up anyway. Just got 8 AMTX for $500, baby. Yo, did you really? Yo, nice, nice, Ghost. Good stuff, bro. Good stuff, man. Oh, for sure, Dapper, for sure. Maybe one day they'll have some, like, you know, some crazy thing for the good old TMJ, man. Is this Friday a big day for puts calls on GME? And sorry to hear. No, you're good. You're good, Claudia. You're good. Yeah, I mean, obviously, there's a lot of calls. There's a lot of calls on AMC and GME for Friday the 5th. I was talking about that yesterday in my video. You know, we got this week, obviously, for that chance, but next week we got a ton of people ending next week on the 5th for call options. Good morning, man. Yo, what's up? Good morning, Brendan. Good morning, man. Good time to buy AMC for low today. Yeah, I would say any time today is probably a decent time to buy. I mean, it's only $8 right now, so I think anything under $9 is really good to go into. Honestly, it should be a good price point around in there. There's gonna be a lot of resistance around here in that 850 range. If you look right here, gonna be a lot of resistance here, but you also got a little bit of resistance when you get to that, you know, 863, 862, at the 865 area. I'm sure it's probably a bigger resistance 875 though than those. But these right here should eat through a lot of these. You do got bids coming in at 864 right here, so it should be eating through some of those 864 gains. We'll see. You got 870. Yeah, see, 875's got 6,000 something right there. You can't see it again, but it's got 8 and up again. But we'll see where it goes to right there. Oh Lord, dude. Oh Lord. This guy spams the same thing, man. Yo, Matt, calm down, bro. Calm down, man. This man acts like the whole day's over. Yo, what's up, Alex? What's up, man? Where do you think AMC has potential to squeeze to? I don't know. I really don't know where it's going to squeeze to. I mean, again, I would be happy if AMC got to $30, honestly, right? You know, realistically. I was hoping we would start at like $9 today. And, you know, see this catapult right here we had when we opened up at like, what was it, 875? It catapulted us up to like 915. I was hoping we opened around like $9 and that would catapult us to like $10. Then now we get more buy volume going. Which there has been some decent buy volumes right in here, right? But I was hoping that would buy volume it up anyway, and we did buy volume up to like, you know, 10 to 11 bucks. But that didn't happen. But it's not the end of the world. That was just my hopes. Well, I was talking about that yesterday on stream, or yesterday in the video as well, on the AMC video. Go $10 by the end of the week. I mean, it's possible, Vega. It's possible. It's definitely possible on CCIV. I mean, it's staying steady right now, like 30, 31.50, 30, you know, 32 bucks. So I think it's definitely possible to hit us up even further than that, obviously. I talked about AMC, I talked about CCIV in my other video. If you didn't watch my CCIV video, make sure you watch that as well. But I think CCIV probably within this next month, somewhere around like 35, maybe 40 bucks, somewhere in there. And then once they start selling cars though in July, start rolling cars out, that's when you'll see CCIV stock move even more. And again, it can move up to, you know, it can move 45, 50 bucks, you know, whatever, till, you know, before then. But I would be more in tune to see movement on CCIV once they start, you know, rolling out cars or getting close to rolling out cars in July. That's when I would be more in tune to seeing that probably move a lot more. If you guys haven't, make sure you guys hit the like button below. Get us up to 100 likes. It'd be super nice, man. I'd appreciate it. Would definitely appreciate it. Just about another Neo for 48. Is that? Yeah, I think anything under 50 bucks or OC is good on the Neo, man. I honestly wouldn't be surprised to see Neo this time next year, like $80 to $100. They blew, you know, year over year they've been blowing it out. So I would expect this time next year probably be double their car output again. I would think so anyway. Somewhere around like 30, you know, 30 to 40,000 cars coming out per month, probably somewhere in there. Obviously, it's like way behind like something like Tesla, but Neo's not near as, you know, big, is not near as, you know, not near as old as Tesla is either. Maybe even more than that. I don't really know all their plans, right? What their output plans are. We get more updates today though. We get more Neo updates today. Those come out today. But we'll see what earnings call is for Neo today. Definitely excited to see those though. Definitely excited to see Neo earnings. All right, there we go. So gamma means that's when call options, you know, get bought in, and then that kind of shoots you up a little bit. Then you can have a short squeeze and a gamma squeeze on top of that. You have a small gamma squeeze, honestly, but it would be. That's the reason why I was hoping we would start at like, you know, around like $9 a day, which didn't happen. Obviously, it was, you know, started like what over here like 870 ish. I was hoping that would shoot us up to like 10 ish. Open to like 9.15 or so, and it's just like 10, and that would get a lot more buy volume going in. Which it didn't happen, but that's fine though. It's not the end of the world. But we could still build on top of what happened right there as well. And not all those trades have been bought into yet either. Check out Power Plug. I talked about Plug the other day when it was down like super low. It was below like $40 or so. It was around like 40 bucks. That would have been the time to get into Plug, honestly. Still not the worst time to, but if you could have got it when it dipped really big the other day. Yeah, it dipped down to $37.22 the other day on the 23rd. That was probably a really good time to get into Plug then. If you weren't already in. Yeah, look at good old acic today, chat. Already up to $13.20. Let's go. Lego, dude. That was good, though. Good old Kathy Woods bought in. That definitely helped shoot that up. That's definitely a future play, though. That's a 5-10 year play. Stay above 850. Yeah, I think we're good. We're good, Screen. We're good, man. I wouldn't worry about it too much, brother. We're good. That was just like a really good, some pretty bullish action. Yeah, Thomas. That was just like you know, like yesterday when I was talking on the video, that'd have been like, you know, perfect. Like perfect to me, man. If we could have started like $10, I mean $9 a day, instead of like dropping back down, but it's just fine. I figured we might have some sell-off going into market. It is a Monday, and you know, that would catapult us like $10, but it didn't happen. It's not that big of a deal. Jump into where interest or in shorts goes too high, then hedges hold on to. Yeah, pretty much. Thoughts on TSNPD? You talking about Humble Inc? Oh, Humble Inc. Is that in the top list today? Funding terms acquired. There's not a lot of info in here, though. At least not on webull. There's not a ton of info. Yeah, Humble doesn't look too bad though. Yeah, ESNPP doesn't look too bad, man. See where it comes down right here, though. What is this? 1028, 10-1. Yeah, it might come back up to that 1060 area again. But it could also keep falling down, so I'd watch out just to make sure. I wouldn't buy in right this second. Make sure you got a good flat, nice spot where it's not dropping anymore, because the RSI is below 50 right now as well, but it might drop some more right here. Yo, Squirt, dude. Yo, what's up, brother? AMC listed out more shares. Maybe people are talking about that because of AMC's AMC stock options renewed interest. Reddit shares buy yada 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 yada. Here's active again yada yada yada. Yeah, I think people are talking about that because of the CEOs got like bonuses. So CEOs of AMC got bonuses, and a lot of people are going, well, the CEO got a bonus, and then a lot of the executives got a bonus too. That obviously created some uproars, because obviously they probably didn't need bonuses, man. Let's be honest. Definitely need bonus. One of them got like I think the CEO got like a $3.75 million bonus. In the middle of a pandemic, man, where half their stores are, you know, like they're all like 25% open. Yeah. Probably what a lot of people are talking about. I think that's a little bit much, honestly. A little bit much, man. Do you think AMC will go up to within 3 to 4 weeks? I mean, I wish I had a crystal ball, Wise. I have no idea though. I mean, you know, hopefully we see it. We hopefully see the short squeeze before the 3 or 4 weeks marks, right? Hopefully see it before then. At that point, I would almost think you just might as well just be, you know, you might just be waiting until summer, until you know, opening up starts happening, because then you're already into April. Because then in 3 or 4 weeks, you'd be in like almost April. At that point, you know, you're getting close to that like summertime when you're going to start getting recovery stocks coming more hardcore too, and that would bump up AMC's price as well, which might help it in the long run. Give you and this community a bonus, yo, lols, crush. It's all good, man. Hey, I appreciate you guys being here, man. Appreciate you guys being here, man. What's that March article? AMC Entertainment issued 44 million shares as investors opt to convert 600 million of convertible. Oh, okay. Got you, Rich. Yeah, I was just looking at the news articles up here to make sure I didn't miss anything. It must not be up here yet. At least I don't see it anyway. You're gonna be overlooking it too. It might be what people are talking about, diluting the market a little bit with more shares. It's probably what people are talking about. It's not always the you know, the best thing in the world, but it doesn't always hurt either. Is modern meat worth a long shot? Modern meat, man. At that point, I think you're better off buying like Beyond Meat. What's their? Are you talking about? Hey, maybe, dude. Maybe. But they just shot big though, didn't they? not like super big, but you get what I mean. I guess that was today. Shot up almost $1. There's just not a lot of volume there, man. I don't know. It might be worth it, but you gotta remember there's not a lot of volume on this stock. It's only got 48,000 volume. So, you know, if you bought like a decent chunk of stock there, man, it's gonna shoot the stock even higher. If somebody like sells similar stock, it's gonna shoot the stock low. I'm not a fan of like, you know, buying super low volume stocks. Because little things could, you know, move that stock pretty hard. You could buy, you say you buy a couple hundred, that's going to shoot it up some. If somebody comes in and sells a couple thousand shares, you're gonna be in the loss and the negative. And I don't know if I do that, man. Like her, it's always head scratching. Oh, SOS. I don't know a lot about SOS, man. I've heard so many bad things about it, but I don't know if it's, you know, real or not or whatever. Yeah, man. I mean, you could probably make money on it though, because there's definitely a lot of hype around SOS. Definitely a lot of hype around SOS, so you definitely probably can make money on it. It seems like once say like Bitcoin or any of the cryptos are doing good, it seems like SOS does good when cryptos are doing good as well. There's a lot of D&D, yeah, I know, Matt. Day-nay! I went a little bit shot. Aw, maybe. What you doing this morning, baby? Huh? Are you being a good girl? Oh, don't do that. Here, you want your remote? What do you want? This? What is it? High five? No, high five. You can't have the water. You're last time you pinched your fingers in it. You, what's up, Cyclone? What up, man? Money's like an OTC. That had changed the colors and we will cause a smooth brain. Yo, Lamau, Brandon. What do you want? Okay, let that he lock this so you don't buy some like weird random stock. And then I end up in some weird stock I don't want to be in. There you go with that, Nene. Yeah, it's not how you use it though. Yo, thanks, Brennan. Thanks, man. Yeah, she wanted to come see me for a minute, so I'll let her come in and be crazy, dude. Let her come in and be crazy, you know, disrupt everything, you know, go nuts. The common conversion price is going to be $13.51. Oh, really? That's actually not that bad then, Rich. That's actually not bad, man. Can you explain what you're doing? Well, right now I'm, you know, trying to, you know, hurdle a baby and talk to you guys, honestly. I mean, well, anytime you kind of have like two different places doing two different things. All right, she's taking over the mouse, by the way. But anytime you have like, you know, multiple stocks being hype stocks, man, it obviously takes a little bit away from the other hype stock, right? But I still think there's plenty of people between both stocks that it should be fine. Should be fine, man, honestly. But you're always fighting against the hedge funds as well right now. You know they're angry as all get out. CCIV long-term, great. I did a whole video on it, Bosch. What are you doing? Why, you're so pink today, Navy. You're so pink. Don't kill the stream, baby. That's what I'm saying. I turned off my my mouse for a minute too. Oh, you want this remote? Or do you want these? You want the headset? Is that what you want? With this headset? She can't hear anything. There's nothing on it. She's trying to listen. Like it's not, I hear nothing, Dad. I hear nothing. Like I hear nothing. Nothing at all. There's no music. I'm sorry, baby. This headset's not plugged in, baby. All right, look, go to mommy. Go to mommy. Bye bye. Whee. All right, guys, I'm back. I have a mouse. It works. Dude. Thoughts on Fisker versus CCI? I would much rather go with CCIV. Honestly, that's just me though. I honestly believe in them more than Fisker. There was an article yesterday I posted about CCIV, like maybe Apple, because the CEO of CCIV was talking about like how he wants to partner with somebody in Silicon Valley, a tech company, and he started laughing because they asked him who it was, and he started laughing, and then like, but he gave a really good smirk, right? And he gave a good chuckle. He didn't answer that, man. That could definitely be Apple. So I don't know, man. I don't know. There's a lot of rumors going around. She did a YOLO move on Disney. I mean, we do got Disney. But there's a lot of rumors going around. Maybe it would be. Who knows, man? It'd be awesome if it was CCIV, though. But I do believe in CCIV long term. There was also an article about Fisker. They kind of like stopped doing their slate batteries now as well. Let me see if I can find out real quick. Anyway, there's a whole article on Fisker. They kind of gave up on their battery that they're working on. Some of you guys might have seen it. Where's it at? But I think Fisker should do well, honestly. I don't think Fisker's going to do bad by any means. I mean, you could definitely see Fisker hit $30 or maybe even 40, who knows. I don't think they're like a terrible company or something, if that's what you're asking. But they did give up on their new battery they were working on. Yeah, I posted on Twitter about it. There's a whole article about that CCIV and maybe Apple, you know, team up. That'd be awesome to see though if it did happen. Payoneer is definitely a future move, Dan. Payoneers, I think Payoneer is probably one of the most overlooked SPACs right now. I think Payoneer is one of the most overlooked SPACs, honestly. At its price point, it's just ridiculous that it's selling at that rate right now. But obviously, once the SPAC merger goes through, I would definitely probably see that, you know, jump a lot. But I don't know where that could go. Like, obviously, Payoneer could go to, but I definitely have high hopes for Payoneer. I like it a lot. It's probably one of my more favorite non-EV, non-like alternative energy type plays, honestly. I wonder where's RMO at today? RMO had some positive news yesterday. You see, they're up today too. They are up today, 1281. $12.83. Nice. I think they're flying under the radar as well. RMO Power. I thought there'd be an uptrend to AMC this morning with all those options. Yeah, I was hoping we'd start like $9, Reagan, and that would shoot us up to like, you know, around like 10 or 11 bucks, and that would create a lot of buying volume. But it kind of didn't happen, man. Kind of did not happen. We came down lower and lower and lower coming into it, and then, you know, kind of just fizzled out right here. But it's holding steady at least, right? But still, it would have been better if we could have seen a bigger pop. If we would have started like 9, we could have seen a pop up to 10. That could have got us rolling. But I mean, it's not the end of the world. I was talking about that yesterday in the video. Complimentary ear pods with my Lucid, Paul. Exactly, dude. That's what I'm liking, dude. The complimentary, dude. Yo, if you guys haven't hit the like button, man, there's almost 400 people. It'd be awesome to get us up to 100 likes. Definitely appreciate it. Heard about it, possibly China tech ban. I doubt that would happen, Chronic. I really do doubt that happened. Even if it was him or even, you know, a Republican president, I 100% doubt anything like that happens. I think those things are all empty threats that are never going to come to fruition. They would America get hurt too much in that war, honestly. But that's just the way I look at it. They've been saying that since I was born, probably since before I was born. I don't really feed into those fear-mongering type plays, right? I just don't believe in it. I'll believe it when I see it. Now, I haven't seen it yet in my 30 years of life, so I doubt I'll see it in the next 30 years of life. Honestly. Yeah, Invis, I was talking about Invis the other day. I thought Invis was a really good buy-in at that price point, right? I thought Invis was a great buy the other day when it was, what did it get down to anyway the other day? Like, it was like a 13 bucks or something. It was really low. Yeah, it was right at $13 the other day. Yeah, the other day, dude, yeah, I got down to $13.93. I was talking about that on 26th, last Friday. Telling people this is probably a good time to buy into Invis. I bought more on Friday of Invis. And the day, one day it got down to like 13, like a little bit even less. I think it was on the 23rd. I ain't buying that day though. Again, I did buy on Friday though. I figured we might see a good push today on Monday, and we did. And we did, man. Seems like today the market's doing a lot better. Seems like the market's doing a lot better today overall. There's some stocks in here that are getting hurt. But those are stocks that did good Friday. Like Airbnb today is doing a little bit worse. It's down 4%, but it did go up like, what? It went up like a lot on Friday, so when every other stock was going down. So I think it's just kind of correcting itself a little bit from that big pump. OCGN's down 6% today too, which I figured that would come back down some. I figured OCGN's probably maybe come back down to like $8 or so, and then kind of, you know, $8.50-ish. Because it's just one of those stocks around just feeding off news and hype. And then once it gets closer to FDA approvals, that's when you'd see that go up more permanently. How's Johnson & Johnson doing today? Did a lot better going in pre-market at the 164. Still up a 1 percentage point, but still. You definitely see the boost that the other insurance company, I mean, the other companies seen. That's for sure. Yeah, yo, what's up, Junebug? What's up, man? Do you have any online gambling stocks? Yes, Gamble, GMBL. I talk about it a lot. I've been talking about that since $5. Tell people to buy in like $5, man. Shout out to anybody that was. It's been on the gamble train with us though since $5. Hey, that stock has a lot of room to grow though. They're only trading at like 6 times their revenue, whereas like maybe like something like DraftKings is trading at like 20 times, and I think Skills is trading at like at like 30 times its. So. I mean, I've already bought a lot, Squirt. I already bought a lot. I don't know if I want to buy more. I'm so heavy on CCIV already. I bought a lot the other day again though when it dropped down in the 20s. I think CCIV is probably going to bounce around the next month or so. I think if you have a buy price under 35, you're pretty good, honestly. If you got under 30, really good, really good. Nah, Neo's great, man. You're wrong, Squirt. You're wrong, man. Neo is the chef's kiss, brother. I think CCIV is gonna be really good as well, man. But you're wrong on that one. Look at today, saw it up pretty nice pre-market. UMA, yeah, we were talking about UMA on. Somebody asked about UMA on Friday or on Saturday. Anybody that tells me that Neo's bad, man, I don't think they've actually looked at the company. So I take it with a grain of salt. Take that with a grain of salt, man. The company's got a huge, large cap to grow into. Yeah, it's up pretty decent right now. I mean, obviously, like smaller moves are gonna make it go up a lot, but yeah, it's at $1.50 right now, almost $1.60. UMA is a. Squirt, you sleeping, buh? Should have been in the game when I should have been in the game since the teens, man. On Neo, I still think Neo's got a ton of room to grow though. I love Neo, man. I love Xpeng. I love CCIV. I love Tesla. So that's definitely my EV plays. I'll probably get into. I need to get into some more EV plays, honestly. I've been looking at more and more of them. You think GME is being used as a distraction from AMC? Only asking because the surprise surge the other day AMC was pushing. I mean, it could be, obviously. There's always like things you gotta look at, but it doesn't mean like you're not gonna get people to stop buying into GME though. You know what I mean? You're definitely not gonna do that. So I'm sure like they play each other a lot. You know, I'm sure both stocks probably hurt each other a little bit though. At the end of the day. Personally, but Neo can still be a good company, even though I carry none of it. Yeah, Paul, I'll get you, man. Like I said, man, there's some people that are just only American-made stuff. You know what I mean? To me, man, I don't care. If it makes me money, man, I'll buy into it. If it's a good company, I'll buy into it, right? I mean, if it makes you feel better, I mean, Neo does have an office in America, Paul. And they are moving to America. If that makes you feel better. They're gonna be selling cars here. So if that makes you feel any better. Did you watch? Yeah, I did, Madden. I did watch that, man. I did, bro. Let me add the Discord to the channel too. Yo, everybody's having a great day, man. If you haven't hit the like button below, we're only a couple likes away from 100. Every like helps out. If you guys want to join our Discord, you can do so there through the Discord link. Also, if you're wondering why I'm not being like super crazy hyped right now, it's because I have my TMJ and stuff's acting up, so it's making my like left side of my jaw like kind of swollen a little bit. and it's making me want to rage. So I'm not trying to like, yeah, be like a crazy man. Let's see. It's all this darn talking, dude. Here, I'm gonna pin this to the comments real quick. Pin message. Check DNN. Yeah, I can check it. I've checked DNN this Saturday too. Dennis Mine, man. The Dennis and Mine. They did come down a lot, but I mean the whole market fell, right? So it's probably a. Let's see. They came down from what, almost $2 the other day? Yeah, almost $2. Well, I think the AMC is going to dip too. Right now, it looks like it's going to be staying around that $850 range. Hopefully that 850 is a good base. I'll look at the DSC in a minute, but I'm hoping a good base right here. Because you pull this back, there's another line down on the other side to like right here. It's 860th area. So I'm hoping it holds around this 860, 850 range. Then hopefully we can bounce off that and go up more. That's what I'm hoping anyway. It doesn't mean it's going to happen, right? I'm hoping that 860, 850 is a good bottom right now. We can bounce off that. Don't rip bongs after you taste. Dude. Yeah, I don't think Dennis and Mine's a bad one. Honestly. I do know a lot of analysts have Dennis and Mine at like $1.50. $1.50, $2. So, I mean, you could, well, at least make a good, at least half your money right now if it goes back to $1.50. If it is $2, you pretty much double from where it's at. I mean, the only reason Denison was down to $1 was probably because the market was down. Hopefully they bounce off that. Because they did just have, what, on 211, back in 211, they had that $25 million deal. They did the $25 million deal offering at 91 cents. That was back on the 11th. And obviously you're gonna have to have mining companies anyway. But it's probably not a bad one right now to get into. If it goes under $1, if it does go under $1, I'd definitely say it's probably a good idea then. But it's almost under $1 anyway. I don't know if it's gonna come down to $1. It might come down to $1 on that one, man. Maybe get it in, but then again, you're not like, you're only gonna be sacrificing 7 cents. Might not be the end of the world. No, you're good, Brian. You're good. CCIV is Lucid Motors. Yes. So Lucid Motors and CCIV had a merger. They merged together. Had a baby, and there you go, man. Tips for building a portfolio. Honestly, Brandon, if I was building my portfolio, here's what I do, man. I have 90% long-term holdings. So 90% of my portfolio is long-term holdings, and that means that portfolio usually keeps me in the green, right? So the other 10% of my more YOLO plays or my short-term plays or even my short-term medium plays, say 3 or 4 or 6 months, usually that 90% of my portfolio keeps, well, has always kept my portfolio in the green, unless you have a market crash like in March, and then it was just bad. But then you could buy in a lot at that point, and then you make a lot of green once it goes back green, which I did, and which a lot of people did, not just me. So it's not like I'm smart pants. Anytime the market goes red, you put more money in, you're gonna make a lot of green when it goes back up. But I honestly would recommend at least 90 to 95% long-term investments probably, and then have around 5 to 10% more short-term YOLO or medium term, 5, 6, 7 months kind of plays. Yeah. Maybe purchase if 90% is long term. I mean, you can go a little bit more crazy though, obviously, Brendan. That would depend on you, man. Remember, I started out with a little bit of real estate money too, so it's a little bit different maybe. And when I first started out, it was probably more of honestly, when I first started out, it was probably more like a 75% long term, 25% short term. Probably what it was at the start, but now it's more like 10%. Now it's more like 10%. So you can start out a little bit. You can start out maybe 20 or 25%. I wouldn't go more than 25% though, honestly. Just in case, man. Just in case you don't want to be like a crazy man, and you could do good, right? That's the reason why the reason why, like in Discord and places like that, I don't like seeing people post like these crazy YOLO plays where they make like a bajillion dollars, because that makes other people feel bad because, you know, their regular portfolio, man, is like not as crazy. Because, you know, not every YOLO, like every time I see one of those pictures of somebody's like crazy YOLO play, I'm thinking they probably had a lot of bad plays they're not posting, right? And that kind of makes people feel bad, right? And that's the reason why I don't like to have people like brag so much on their portfolio. That's the reason why I don't even brag on my portfolio, because I don't want you guys looking at my portfolio and saying, hey, dude, this is awesome. You know, I don't want you guys feeling bad because my portfolio is better than yours. Now, I also don't want you guys to be like, yada, 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 because my portfolio is better than yours, or whatever. You know what I mean? And I think there's a lot of good stuff out there, right? And whatever your portfolio is your portfolio, and I think you should feel good about your portfolio. Again, most people are like probably posting these crazy, you know, unrealistic gains every day. It's a little bit out there, man. Your part, it doesn't happen all the time. It just doesn't. Unless you're like a consistent day trader and you go hardcore in the paint. But even then, I've seen people lose hundreds of thousands of dollars in a day. You know what I mean? For every good day, there's some bad days. So, there's a lot of doctored pictures as well, Paul. That's the reason why I don't like people bragging so much about it. It's like, dude, it's like, it makes people feel bad, man. It really does. And I don't like it. I don't like the bad vibes with it. Don't like it. The reason why I don't post mine everywhere. You know what I mean? I just don't want people to like try to compare themselves to me, or you compare yourself to somebody else's portfolio. Just don't do that. Yo, Ben with a $5 tip, man. Monday, dude. Yo, what's up, Ben? Thank you so much, man, for supporting me and the family. First tip of the day goes to Ben. Ben, thank you so much, man, for supporting me and the family, brother. Let's go, baby. Let's go, dude. Thank you, my man. If you guys have it, make sure you guys hit that sub button below. Hit that like button. Get us up to 200 likes. It'd be awesome, and I'd appreciate it. Is GME a short term? I would say so. Yeah, obviously you want to get out at a good point, right? Whatever that, you should obviously have your point to get in and get out. You know, GME is not going to be $100 plus stock forever. You know what I mean? It's not going to be $100 plus stock forever. It's the reason why the court's called a short squeeze. You know, you pick your spot, and that's when you want to get out at. Whatever that may be, whether it's $300 or $400 or $500, or whether you got in at $20 and you want to get out at $200. I don't know. That's up to you to make. You know, it's your money, not mine. I'm not going to tell you when to get out. I'm not going to tell you when to get out, man. I'm going to hold my AMC, though, as long as I can, obviously. But they're called short squeezes for a reason. They don't last forever. I mean, obviously, you know, I don't think anybody here is going to agree that GME is actually a $100 stock right now. No, it's up that high because it has short interest and because it's a hype stock. Last time I tried, but do you think any e-commerce stocks, Mercado, Jimmy, C Live Tech, do I have any e-commerce? Not really. See, not really, man. I'm not gonna tell you I do on that end. I don't have any e-commerce stocks. The only thing close to that, it's not even e-commerce, man, but the only thing close to like something like that would be probably my Amazon stock. I did have some Alibaba stock, but again, that's a little bit different, right? I did have some Alibaba stock, but I did sell that when it shot up a lot, and I haven't bought any more since then. But I do have my Amazon stocks. I do like Amazon. I think Amazon's a great long-term hold. You know, where's Amazon at right now? I was talking about this yesterday in my video, man. Like, Amazon's a good stock to have in your portfolio just to hold it down. Hold it down, even if you buy in fractional shares of it. It's at $31, $3,100 right now. It's up, you know, a half a percentage point. Doesn't seem like a lot, but it's kind of a little bit of money. I do think Amazon at the end of this year should finish around like $4,000 at the end of the year. Right now, it definitely got pulled down like big time because of the market pulled down, though. Really hurt it. Come down from what, 3,500? Come down from 3,500. Nuts. Oh, probably. He's mad about. He was mad about his game. He's trying to get upstairs, and he can't get upstairs because of the banister there. So he wasn't being a happy camper in the back. Early morning, man, with a 5-year-old is rough sometimes. It's rough. It is rough. It's that kid life, man. The kid life. AMC's volume. Yeah, I don't think AMC's volume is bad. The only bad thing I would say about AMC's volume right now, it's been more sell volume here right at the start of the day. Hopefully I'll turn it around though. Usually a lot of the first hour or so is a lot more sell volumes a lot of times. So hopefully. Because right here we had a red candlestick at 14 million. But remember, this was when we seen that spurge up. Right here, guys, is where people bought their you this candle right here at 14 million. You're like, wow, that's a lot of volume, right? Some of that right there, a good, probably half of that is probably where people bought in on their options. See, this 14 million, I was hoping would shoot us. I was hoping we started like $9 or $9.15, and this bigger $14 million, this $14 million volume candlestick would shoot us up to like $10. And that would kind of catapult us up and get hype going a lot. That obviously didn't happen. And then it turned into a red candlestick, which obviously there was still more green there though than red. But it shows red because it bled into this candlestick, which is 3 million in the red, and then you had 2 million, almost 3 million in the greens. Probably some more options going in right there, and then another 2 million candlestick, and almost another 2 million green candlestick, 2 million right there, and 1.5 million. There's good volume here. Good volume here though. Just half of that volume is sell volume, right? Half of that volume is sell volume, so it's kind of split. We're at 36 million right now in volume for AMC. 36 million, which isn't bad volume. It's really split between buys and sells. I'm sure there's some attacks in there, JP. 100%, man. I'm positive, man. There's some attacks in there. You know what I mean? I think we can all agree there's attacks there. I talked about that yesterday in the video yesterday about how they could use those sells against us. So if people sold, which they did, obviously. I was hoping right here we wouldn't have any sells, and that would, again, that would catapult us from 9 to like say 10 or 11 bucks. But as soon as people start selling more, they can obviously these hedges can start using those against you. And this could be right here where you're starting to see these ladders, because we're not on SSR today either, so they could be shorting as well today. We didn't drop 10% on Friday, so there's no SSR either holding us there. There's a lot of ifs, ands, or buts, man. Well, obviously, JP. I mean, they don't need a whole weekend to plan, though. You know what I mean, man? They have offices of, you know, hundreds and hundreds. They have networks of hundreds and thousands of people within their network, right? All they need is like an hour of game planning really quick. They've been game planning since this started. They've been game planning since it started, man. What's a good buy-in price for AMC? I mean, I think AMC should, hopefully that bottom right here, man, around that at 850 range. Hoping this bottom is the bottom for today. We'll see what happens though. But it seems like that's the bottom so far. And should be a decent baseline to build off of, is the 850. But that doesn't mean it couldn't break down more, right? It definitely seems like we've had 2 dips, and both of those dips looks like they're breaking off. This right here looks like it's fixing to start. Let's hope it does anyway. Starts curving back up too. Like, obviously, if it does that, it could create a W, but again, that W doesn't always mean anything because it's a hype stock, and hype stocks don't always go off regular signatures that I go off of other stocks. As much as people like to hype them up, man, like here's a cup and a handle, or here's a head and shoulders. Like, I guess I can start hyping them up that way too, but it's if you guys go back and look, man, it just doesn't happen that way a lot of time with hype stocks. They do their own thing. Yeah, Justin, yeah, man. Projection for GME end of day. I mean, obviously it'd be great to see GME come back up to 120 bucks. That'd be a realistic play for GME. That would definitely be a realistic play. If we can get to 120 bucks a day on GME, that'd be awesome. If we could forge our way back up to around $10 on AMC, that'd be really nice as well. Because positive movement would help out for tomorrow in terms of volume and buy volume, and just, you know, hype alone. Also, it could maybe get us some more articles written. That'd be great. Get more people writing articles about it. Obviously, the more people that hear about it, the more, you know, people you have to buy in as well. Yo, Flo, dude, the squeeze has not been squeezed yet, boys. The squeeze has not been squeezed. Are you on a stock diet? Am I on a stock diet? Well, Last week I bought a lot. We'll see what happens right here, man. I haven't bought any really today. I bought a little bit more Neo earlier, just because they have earnings coming out today, though. But I bought a lot last week, so I might try to diet out a little bit this week. We'll see what happens, man. See what happens. Did think about buying a little more XPing too, but if Churchill dips under 30, I might buy some more Churchill. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Might buy a little more there too. Depends on prices, where prices go if I buy some more or not. I think it got pushed back, Mika, to the 5th, I think, right? Is that what it was, chat? Somebody in the chat might know. I need all the caffeine I can get, man. XEV fell of the year? Which one's XEV? What is XEV? Which stock's that? A BYD by Buffett owns 8.2%. I mean, maybe, but not everything, you know, Buffett, you know, buys into is a buy, right, though? When's their quarter four? Well, quarter four came out. Okay, see it. Still in the negative by 23%. Yeah, sometimes when Neo earnings come in, it does drop a little bit, and then usually goes up afterwards. It's kind of like with Tesla. Do you guys remember Tesla? Tesla dropped as soon as earnings came out, and then it came back up over where it was at. We'll see what happens. The time before that, when Neo got announced, so it went up. You never know about earnings, especially in this market. You don't know. You never know what earnings are going to do. Last time it dropped a little bit, but it came right back over where it dropped from. But the time before that, it shot up even more. Is Tesla still dying? I don't think so. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't looked this morning either. I'm always scared to look as well, dude. Let me see. Nah, it's actually up, dude. We're over $700 again. Let's go, dude. I'm telling you, man, if you could have got in at 600, under $700, dude. Oh, man, that's such a good buy-in price. Got down at 685 this morning. I didn't look this morning, honestly. I was kind of scared, too. I have a pretty decent portfolio on that. I've been trying to look at some of these, man. Where's Neo at? Seems like, I swear, man, Neo, Tesla, where's CCIV, man? I bet you they're probably, they all follow each other. Yeah, dude, look. I swear, man, they all follow each other. Where to God? Where's the XPing at? Same thing. XPing has a green going up at least, though. I still think XPing at $35 is crazy, dude. That is nuts to see that low. It's easily, I still think it's easily a $60 company, not just 55. They're just banging out so many cars. It's such a crazy good price, and they have their new battery and stuff coming out as well, and the P7 as well. We're all gonna be rich in these companies one day, chat. I feel it in my bones. Yeah, all these companies, man, are following each other right now. The EV market, at least. EV market as a whole is following each other right now. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Yeah, AMC's being a pooper right now, but it's not being bad, at least. I mean, it could be a lot worse. At least we're staying in at over 850. I don't want to jinx it, though, you know what I mean? I don't want to jinx it. Be my luck. I don't want to jinx it, man. Yo, what's up, Tony? What's up, brother? Not much, man. Just holding strong, bro. Holding that AMC line, man. Holding the AMC line. If it goes down, SR not so bad of a thing. Yeah, but we still want it to go up. I'm like, I don't want to go down. We're up 7%. That's good. It would have to go down below 10%. You know what I mean? From the day before it's closing. So Friday's closing. I don't want it to do that. Because then we'd be like, what, like 7 something. Oh, God, no. I wanted to say above 850 and continue. Somewhere around in there, man. What about $7 or $8 call? But I'm such a noob, LOL. Any recommendations? I mean, you just go watch a quick video real quick, honestly. Pretty much anybody's video, I'm sure, Chronic, to learn real quick. It's not the hardest thing in the world. Don't jinx it. Exactly, Tony. SPAs, yeah. SPAs are good options, man. SPA's such a good good thing to do options on. Honestly, usually when I'm doing options a lot, it's usually like SPA or something like that. Again, I usually don't do options on like Tesla. I usually get burned on options on Tesla, dude. I don't know why. I have bad luck bears, man, with Tesla options. Bad luck, dude, on them. I do good on the shares, so I just buy shares. Just buy the shares. Options, Where's old Sundial at today, dude? Where's old Sundial, man? All I've seen all weekend, man, was about Sundial was going to be pumping $3 and almost 40 cents. I think Sundial's still going to hover around there, man, between $1 and $1.70. That's where I think Sundial's going to be at for right now. I don't see it as being like a it was definitely a part of the hype stocks for a bit. But that was more of when it was kind of the weeds going, man. Traveler options, Ray. I would say honestly, probably like what's that warrior guy's name? But he might get you into like a bad habit, man, because that guy does options like he's got tons of money to option off, right? He doesn't care. He lost like $300,000 one day. He was like, whatever. Maybe a bad idea to watch. That's the reason why I'm like, ugh, dude. Yeah, like that warrior trading guy, man. He's got some pretty good option videos too. Those guys, yeah, trading warrior. Those guys have a ton of money to options. So it's just like, I kind of hate to like tell you guys to watch videos like that because then you guys, again, man, it's kind of like when people post their YOLO plays, they make like a bunch of like they make like 500% on their $2 or whatever. Or their $200 they put into some stock. It's like, it doesn't always happen like that. But there's some good videos to watch, man, on options, which are much better, like doing a lot of reading into it and making sure you know what you're doing. Yeah, exactly, BMA. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying, man. I don't want somebody to go into I didn't stop. You know me, man. I don't want you guys being stupid. Like, I love you guys, man. I don't want to see anybody, like, you know, put more money than they should because they've seen some guy on the internet, you know, spend some sponsored money. Or somebody that's got a ton of money that just doesn't care about it. We're not all that way. I was lying to say I want to play for a kitty. People have 6 figures to trade. Exactly, Large. Exactly, man. That's the reason why I don't like to yeah. And sometimes some of that money, man, is even sponsored money too. That they'll mention a sponsor at the start of the stream. A lot of times those sponsors give them like 50 grand or something to play with. And it's just like, yeah. But again, he does have a ton of money though, man. But he does lose a lot of money too sometimes. Like that, I seen in one video where he lost like 300 grand. I was like, I'd cry on my pillow, dude. I would cry to sleep. I'd cry myself to sleep, man. Fast currently with small amounts to learn. Keeps me more engaged than paper trading. I feel you, bro. Shaq, I feel you, man. That's not a bad idea either. I always recommend people do paper trading, right? At least for like the first week or so. That way you kind of get the, that way you just kind of get your feet under you, man. You know what I mean? You don't just dive into something you are just like super crazy about. At least the first few trades. That way you kind of get it what you're doing. I'm currently with smalls. Just bought the shares. Yeah, I feel you. So you can do either one, man. You know, some people do swing trading, some people do option trading. You know me, I'm more of a swing trade, kind of day trade kind of person. But I do options sometimes. It just depends on like the stuff, like spot option calls, stuff like that. I'll do it on like more safe bets for me on options. Like option calls right now, you can make some pretty. I could have made some pretty good money, man, if I wasn't streaming and just doing options right now on SPA as well, probably. That thing's just like a rocket right now. Started out like 384. It's already up to like what, 388. So pretty good little climb right there. Up 2.5%. Could have made some decents right there. Yo, nice, Sully. Good stuff, man. Good stuff, dude. Cash App having stock trades. Yes, you can have it. I have my Cash App too. It's but you can do option. I mean, you can do stocks on there. So you can do options on there. I mean not options, but you can do stocks. I haven't bought stocks in there though. But if you go to Cash App and it's like a it's got Bitcoin too, I think. Yeah, you can buy Bitcoin. You can also buy stocks as well. I haven't bought it on there though. I has not. Yeah, well, stocks are going up. So it seems like Bitcoin's like kind of tied to stocks or something, man. The last few times stocks kind of dove, like Bitcoin dove, and then when stocks are going up, man, Bitcoin's doing good. But the market as a whole, man, the whole market, whether it be Bitcoin market or whatever, whichever one you're doing, man, it seems like they're all like feeding off each other right at this point. Dropping, hoping that isn't bad news on the privy too. What did you get in for Fisker at? The only bad thing is that you're talking about Fisker, or you're talking about the Fisker Capital one. buy the dips and sell the rips. That's exactly right, BMH. That's exactly right. IDX blows wouldn't buy above $3. Yeah, I don't know about IDX. I haven't really bought any. You know about Fisker in general? You're talking about FSKR. I don't know about Capital Corp. Anyway, if that's what you're talking about. Because obviously you got Fisker, the company, and then you got like the Capital Corp one. I think a lot of people bought into that Capital Corp thinking that was Fisker, the announcement the other day. People were like, what, Fisker? I got you. You're talking about FSR. You're talking about FSR, not, you're talking about FSR. Fisker, the, they got a price higher of $40, so who knows? I still think they're kind of coming down off that Apple kind of hype that came into the play the other day. I think they kind of got really high off that, and they honestly might be kind of dumping a little bit today because of the battery technology they kind of like, you know, said they weren't going to do right now. The solid state, they stopped doing the solid state, at least research and stuff into that. That might be one reason why it's coming down as well. People are pumping. AMCX went up for a reason, John. AMCX, I'm sure some people bought into AMCX on an accident, but AMCX actually went up for a reason. That's AMC's network. That went up because they gained like 6 million more subscribers to their, whatever you want to call it, their platform or whatever. Yeah, so AMC Networks added 6 million streaming subs in Q4. That came out a couple days ago. That's the reason why that pumped. There's a reason why AMCX pumped. That wasn't because people were buying that because they thought it was AMC. That might be a thing you see on Reddit or something, but that's not true. I'm sure some people did buy AMCX because they thought it was that maybe, but I think overall, I think a lot of people bought into that because of the 6 million new subs, or yeah, 6 million new accounts that got added to their network. I think that was the reason why on that one. Could AMCX influence AMC? Maybe, Mika. But you figured you would have seen that already the other day on Friday when it was started. I think it was Friday, right? It was Friday when it pumped up. I think it was Friday. I think you would have seen that then, honestly. Yeah, Ben. So FSR, which is Fisker, they quit their solid state program last week. So I think that might be some reason why some people were kind of selling off a little bit. Yo, let's hope, man. It's so crazy. I think it's a long term. Remember though. Remember that's like a years down the road kind of play. So I wouldn't get rid of it. We're gonna see. You'll see it go up over time, obviously, even in the short term, but especially once they start selling cars in July. Caleb, is it like a game of squeeze today? Honestly, I mean, it could happen, but again, a lot of people bought into their shares back here. You can tell too. You know, I was hoping we'd be at like $9 and that would slingshot us forward, but it kind of didn't. You can see this big candlestick right here. These two candlesticks. A lot of people bought in right in here. See this 8 million? There's an 8 million right there. Almost 10 million. It's 9 million right there. Then you had another, 2 million up there. Jiggles 10. But then another 1.3, which is a red candlestick, but still. I was hoping this right here would slingshot us. I was hoping we'd start at $9, $9.15, which I talked about in that video. And then that would slingshot us at $10, and that could have got a lot more hype going, honestly. But for right now, we're right in this 850 to 860 range. Right now, we're 867. If we can get to like $10 a day, that'd be really great, honestly. I'm hoping we get to $10. But you can tell where people bought in from those options. You can see the candlesticks right there, especially that what is it, 10 million together right there in those two candlesticks. If you guys have it, make sure you guys hit the like button below. It'd be super nice, and I appreciate it. We're almost gets us up to 200 likes. It'd be nice. Hope everybody's having a great day. If you're not a sub, think me in the sub button. It'd be super nice, man. Get us up to 6K. That'd be awesome. It'd be cool to end 6K today on the stream. It'd be nice. Yeah, these Lucid motors to 100 by end of the year. New marketing, media coverage. It's not even that, though. You know what I'm saying, man? On CCIV, you're buying into their technology, right? Their battery technology, the charging technology. There's a lot of stuff you're buying into, man. So their cloud technology. There's just so much you're buying into with CCIV. It's not just the car, That's what I get into. It's the same thing with Neo for me, right? Like Neo, you're not just buying like Neo. You're buying their battery swap technology. Like there's a lot of stuff in there. Same thing with with like Xpeng or Tesla, right? You're buying more than just their car. You're buying a lot of stuff in there with it. You're buying a lot of stuff in there with it. Yo, Charlie, thank you so much, fam. I appreciate you. Remember, if you guys want to buy a huge range on Lucid over Tesla, again, that's what I'm saying. You're buying more than just one thing, right? Do I think Lucid's going to be Tesla? No, I think Tesla's Tesla and Lucid's going to be Lucid. I don't like when people try to compare one company to the next and say it's going to be that company. Because it's probably not going to happen, and it shouldn't happen. It should be its own thing. I don't want it to be a Tesla. We already have a Tesla. I want it to be a Lucid, damn it. If you guys haven't joined our Discord, make sure you guys do this there as well. Well, I agree with that, Ben. I agree. You know what I mean? And one reason why, like, I know a lot of people ask me why I buy into like Xpeng because it's, not like a Neo. I like Xpeng because they have a really good car price. And I think that's going to do very well in China. It's also do very well in Europe because right now they're moving to Europe. And when they do a move to America eventually, which they have talks in place, I think it's going to do very well here as well, man. Their cars are like really nice looking, and they're at a cheap price. That's one reason why I like Xpeng a lot. But I think Neo, again, I buy into Neo just because I think Neo's a great car company. They are a luxury model car company, right? But they also have battery swap technology, which other ones don't. So it's another reason why I buy into that as well. Here, I'll post the whole album in here. This is Keep Me Up, though. This is Keep Me Up in the album. If you can get Xpeng around $35, it's a crazy buy. I'm gonna be really real with you. Like analysts before the market started coming down, Xpeng was selling around like $55 right here before the market started kind of tumbling down. I think this time next year we should see Xpeng probably around like anywhere between 50 and $60, maybe even more. Who knows though? I think it also depends on like how much they move over into the European market too, as fast as they go as well. on Xpeng. I think Xpeng is, again, it's going to do very well in the European market because the car prices are priced great. You can buy like a brand new, you know, the brand new SUV from Xpeng for like 30 grand, and that's really good for an SUV. And they got their new P7 coming out this on the 3rd with a new battery on the 3rd as well. That comes up on the 3rd. And I think there's a lot of good buying opportunities there, honestly, on both of those companies. AMC failed? What do you mean by failed, though? I mean, if AMC failed, it'd be like $5 right now. I don't think it failed. We didn't have a good launch today like we thought we were going to. We definitely launched up past like what, like to like 9:15, 9:20 area, but then kind of sold off again. So Xpeng has longer range. Well, are you talking about the battery? Then yeah, you're talking about that. Yes, right now it does. Once Tesla gets their new, hopefully gets like new batteries in effect, though, I think, you know, I think they're ahead of the industry in that end, and I don't think anybody's ever gonna catch Tesla on that end either. But I do like Tesla a lot. You gotta remember. But I like EV market in general, like acic, for God's sake. I thought about it a lot too. I think that's gonna be a great. I think that's a great company as well, especially for the air EV market. And if you got in at $11 the other day, that's even better. Even better. Has Xpeng ever released a vehicle? What do you mean, BMH? They've got a lot of stuff, bro. They got cars, SUVs, like they have it all, man. Just go look up Xpeng. Off for a while. Yo, peace out, Flo. Peace out, brother. I'll see you in a little bit, man. Battery swap shelf is so sick. Yeah, again, that's the reason why I like Neo a lot on that end, man, because they're different, right? They're doing battery swap technology. I don't know if they'll do that over here in America when they move to America. They might keep that just kind of like you know, like a Europe and China thing or wherever else, but they might just do regular stuff over here in America. That's what some people are saying. But they might do the battery swap technology here as well. I still think it's a cool idea. It's different. Either way, I think they'll do. Either way, I think they'll do good. But they had their SUV coming out though, Jed. That's what I'm trying to say. They do have their car. They have their SUV is coming out as well though. Imagine putting one on the roof. The one on the roof. I'll take it. I mean, I wouldn't mind having a. Let's say add. Let's say just added more than their one SUV. They have the P7. The P7 comes out on the 3rd, right? Does the P7 come out on the 3rd? Anybody know? Let me see. Well, the battery. What I mean. The new battery, not the P7 in the car. Let me see. Battery. So yeah, here's a report. Yeah, so Xpeng releases new P7 sedan with lithium iron phosphate battery March the 3rd. So there it is. Yeah. So Xpeng releases the P7 sedan with a lithium iron phosphate battery coming to March the 3rd as well. I think the P7 looks sleek though, dude. I like the P7, man. Have you looked at the P7? You guys looked at the P7 before? I think the thing's sleek. The Xpeng P7. I would drive that. It kind of reminds me of a Porsche in the back a little bit, though. Honestly, reminds me of a Porsche a little bit in the back. Got that bubble booty. The inside is beautiful, man. The inside is beautiful on the X-Ping 7s. I think it kind of looks like the Porsche. The Porsche electric in the back end. Yeah, you should definitely do some D&D, man, on X-Ping, man. At the price point right now it's at is, I think it's really, really good. Yeah, we have some upward movement, though, on AMC, man. Upward movement. Let's go, dude. I don't want to jinx it. I'm not going to jinx it, chat. Not jinxing it. I'm not jinxing it. Hey, are you still in Biocept? Yes. Again, Biocept's gonna be one of those ones, man. It's gonna go up and down, so it's a car ride, right? Until they get to where they're going. But I am still in Biocept, yes. It stinks the whole market came down, though, man. Right when they were doing something decent, but Biocept's kind of like a midterm play. You gotta remember, they still got to get to FDA approvals. But once FDA approvals happens, I could definitely see Biocept hitting like $20 or so. That's if FDA approvals happen, right? I mean, it's always an if. Always an if there. Come on, AMC. I was hoping to break $9 right there, man. I'm like, I'm afraid of jinxing it, man. My jinxes has came up, and I'm like, oh god, I don't want to jinx it. I was hoping we could hit $9, but we'll see what happens, man. We might pump back up right here. Put it down and then go back up. Would be nice. I'd be down with that. I'd be down with that, dude. I don't want any other one of those. We need the chair, William. Oh, God, dude. The darn chair, bro. Yeah, no one mentioned it, man, until $9 happened. We jinxed it, chat. We jinxed it. We darn jinxed it over here, bro. Trying to check my email real quick to make sure. Oh, good lord! I hate getting those stupid spam emails, man. Like your long lost uncle from wherever, man. You're owed like $5 million. Just send us $1,000. We'll send you the $9 million you have. Obviously, Rob's fault. I agree, Rich. I agree with that, man. I agree with that statement, dude. That's Rob's fault. It's CCI. I think if you CCIV around $30 is a good buy. 100%, man. Remember, CCIV is a long-term play. I did a video on CCIV, chat. If you guys want to watch the video on CCIV. CCIV is a stock you want to like try to strike to own. In terms of like, say you want to own 100 shares or you want to own 1,000 shares, whatever it is. But I think it should be a buy to own. Same thing with like a Neo or a Tesla or, you know, Apple or, shoot, the list goes on, man. You know, ACIC to me right now is that as well. Definitely some stocks in there, man, right now. Even X-Ping, for God's sakes. So those are all strike to own, kind of like Amazon or any stocks I talked about yesterday. I think those are all kind of strike to own, man. You want to get a certain percentage wherever you want in your, you know, whether it's 10 stocks or 50 or 100 or whatever. Those are long-term plays, though. I'm holding CCIV for the next 5+ years. I'll tell you that much. That's what I'm doing. That's my game plan. Maybe the next decade. I'm gonna hold CCIV until, you know, something better comes out. And I mean by that, I mean like electricity. Then maybe we'll see. But I don't think there's gonna be too many overall better things like forever. I think we'll see you know, let your habits run for a long period of time. And maybe in like 2025, I'll start to get into some, maybe some hydrogen plays a little bit. I still don't think this decade's the hydrogen play decade, though. I still think that's like a 2030 deal. We still have the infrastructure there for hydrogen right now. You're good, Valley. I did a whole video on my channel, man. If you want to watch the video on my channel, I did a whole video on it on cciv and why I think it's a 10-year hold or 5 or 10-year hold, man. It's something that's going to be a great retirement fund investment for sure. Uranium, that got me another one too. Talking about more cars today, man. I don't think we're going to see cars running on uranium very soon. I mean, reverse head and shoulders on AMC. The only bat. Okay, guys. So I wouldn't pay attention a lot though to formations and hype stocks. Again, it doesn't always. It's like a 5% thing. It happens. This is why I don't pull them out a lot, because a lot of times it doesn't happen on them. Can you have a gamma if you have heavy day trading activity? It definitely hurts it, Roland. Definitely hurts it, man. Again, and also when people sell, that gives hedge funds more stocks and more shares they can start to dwindle you down with as well. So it doesn't help when people sell shares either. It also hurts this, man, in the long run, because hedge funds can get those shares, and then that's not fun either. Look at helium. It's not hydrogen like you have mentioned in previous streams. Yes, I get you on helium, man. I'm not getting the helium right now, though. I still think we're a little bit behind right now. I don't think helium's a bad one to get into, though. Do you know they're working on the next like battery advancements though? I think it's a bad one. Could you buy? I could buy a house with some of the EV prices. pretty much, Clint. Pretty much. FRSX. Which one's FRSX? Oh, you're talking about Foresight. I think Foresight's a good long-term hold. I think Foresight's a good long-term hold. Apparently, flat earthers also think that Hitler lives under the ground in Antarctica. So I'm not believing anything a flat earther says. Did you guys seen that, man? Like, those people are crazy, bro. Flat earthers are crazy, man. They're smoking some real ganja. They're smoking that good stuff. Oh, okay, I see that now. Yeah, so that's the reason why Foresight's going up. So Foresight Unit iNet, which is that 5G iNet play, successfully completes trial with top global vehicle manufacturer. That's probably why it pumps some right there. I still think Foresight's a good overall though. Overall, right? Yeah, I wouldn't put flat earthers with weed. I wouldn't put weed and flat earthers together, man. It's in the Bible though, dude. Hitler might have lived, nobody recovered. I mean, but is he living underground in Antarctica though, man? But I just cannot believe flat Earth. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, guys. If you believe flat Earth, man, more power to you, bro. But if you believe that, and you also believe that Hitler is alive underground. Yeah. Oh man. In Antarctica at that, dude. Hey, you're probably smoking more than weed. That's all I know. That's all I know, dude. You're smoking more than weed. I smoked plenty of times in my lifetime. Never did I think, you know, Hitler was living underground. Do you really, Sully? Dude, I've only met one flat earther ever, dude. It was crazy to talk about it, though. I want to do like a flat earther interviewer, dude. I want to interview a flat earther, dude. It's nuts, bro. It's nuts. Just like some of the stuff, man, it's crazy to think about. It blows my mind. Oh God, Paul, that makes me want to buy Neo even more now. Dang it, Paul, why'd you say that, dude? He's driving a Neo. I'm done, bro. Fact check, sort of. Get out of here, dude. Oh Lord. BA is rallying, dude. I'm telling you, man, BA is like the only company that could crash like 6,000 other planes and still go up in value like crazy. Nuts. They just don't have the best quality control, I guess. We could be honest with that one. They're definitely doing good, though, man. Definitely doing good, though. I understand the flat earthers. I mean, hey, I'm not hating on you. I'm just saying it's kind of crazy to think about it. Boeing crashed in the party, dude. Hey, man. I think Boeing's like one of those companies that can just do what the heck they want to do. Like they could have like half their planes like not work and it'd still go up. Mass amounts of Bitcoin filler machine. Actually take a debate flat earthers. I come with science. Or lawsuits. Oh, dude, I've talked to one before, man. It's nuts. It's crazy. It's crazy to talk about. FSR Apple car pushing, bought at 2050. I mean, maybe, dude. I still think. We'll see what happens, man. I think Fisher could be like a $30, $40 probably, you know, eventually. I think it's probably a decent, you know, longer term hold. I'm just so heavy in other companies. I'm not even getting into. I'm not gonna buy FSR though at $20. If it was at $20 or something, I'd probably buy it, but I don't want to hop in now. We'll see what happens, man. I still think some of the hype's gonna die down on the Fisker. I think it might go down again. But I think overall, I think probably Fisker's probably a decent. Fisker's probably a decent, you know, long term though. Thanos ain't real and that they haven't made it to space. Hey man, it's all good, Brian. You know what I mean? I was watching a thing one day about a flat earther like that said he was gonna roll out to the middle of the sea, and he just kept rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling forever. But he still thinks that there's like an end to the sea, even though he like he never made it to the end. It's like, I made it to the end, dude. There's an end over there. I can see it. It's probably not there, bro. I hate to tell you, man. Yo, Jason, thank you, man. Appreciate you. Jason Belly, appreciate it. Fisker. Fisk with a K. Yeah, the $9 wall, dude, is gonna be big. That's the reason why we couldn't eat the. Look at this $9 wall, chat. 32K, dude. 32K. A big wall. It's gonna take a little bit to eat through that. Honestly. It's gonna take a little bit to eat through that. We take the word of less than 100 people who have been out. I mean, that's true, BMH, but I just from physics wise, I just don't believe the right word. I feel like if we were flat, we'd be squished, man, by physics. I get you. I get it rolling again, man. I mean, I'm a spiritual person as well, but I just don't think it's flat. So I know where some of that comes from, Roland. I do, but I don't believe it's flat. Fly over to South Pole. Penguins are mad, bro. Yo, dude. You imagine like penguins are like torpedoes, bro? Dude, some of the stuff we talk about in this channel, oh my god. I'm sure new people probably coming in here and like, dude, he's talking about torpedoes with... Yeah, torpedoes with penguins with torpedoes, bro. I'm out. They probably think I'm on the wrong drug. Shaped like a donut? I could be down with that, sir. I could be down with the world shaped like a donut. Could you imagine if all planets were donuts? That'd be great. Yo, what's up? What's up, Rick? How you doing, brother? Then we can just fly through our center, though. Be easy to get to the other side of the world. Fly right through the center. What do I think about penny stocks? I don't think anything bad about penny stocks, historian. I like penny stocks. I don't invest in a lot of penny stocks. But it definitely can do you good, obviously, in money-wise. Like, you're talking about penny stocks, like anything under $5, right? $5 and below. Well, there's definitely be some short tax, Michael. People are selling their stocks, and that lets those things even happen more often with shorts. Yo, Mika, you can't see me. I've heard all the things, DJ. Believe me, I've heard all the theories, man. I've heard all the crazy theories. I've read into some of them before, man. It's nuts, dude. You get in like these crazy like tangents, and you're like, what the heck's going on here? What in the heck's going on here, bro? Let me pull up the chat over here. That way I have everything up over here. That way, if I have stocks put up on this screen, I can look at this screen at least. Remember, guys, you guys aren't a sub. Make sure you guys hit the sub button. That'd be heckin' nice. I'd appreciate it. Let's see. Your YouTube. My channel. There we go. Sweet. Oh, dude. Yo, Michael, thank you, brother. Oh, man. Hey, dude, I really do appreciate everybody that comes in here and hangs out every day, man. I really do. Like I said, man, we have a good community going on, right? Yo, we're almost at 200 likes, though. If you guys haven't hit the like button, make sure you guys do that. Every like helps out a lot. It really do. Get us up to 200 likes. Every like lets more people see the broadcast as well. Good old John Cena, man. We need a pump in AMC volume. We were doing good, man, until we hit the $9 wall up here. $9 wall smacked us in the face. Smacked us hard. If we're at 50 million on the day, and volume-wise, I'm hoping we can make it to like 250 million on the day at least. It wouldn't be too bad for a Monday. It wouldn't be the worst thing for a Monday. This right here really hurt when we, dude. Right here, I thought, yo, we're gonna be above $9. It's gonna be great. I was hoping it was trajectory like the 911, 910, 915, and this big volume right here would pump us up some. But then we just kind of fell off that, and it's like, oh. But we're going back up now, though, at least. We're gonna have some downs here and there, but hopefully this turns back up again. Yo, Paul, dude. The Dunkin' Donuts. The best donuts in the game. How many AMC shares do I have now? Now I have 556 shares, actually. 556 shares of AMC. Right at $9. Because we bought another 125 or 126 actually on Friday at the very end of the day. So you doing to Mars when they start this? Yeah, I'll go to Mars, BMH. I'll go to Mars, bro. Let me on board, boys. Let me on board, man. We're going to Mars. Hopefully I have AMCs on there, man. I want some AMC on Mars. You know, maybe a couple GameStops. Maybe I'll take me a CCIV car with me too. I'm in Nashville, Josh. I live in Nashville, Tennessee. I think this morning's looking decent, honestly, man. It wasn't the morning I thought was going to happen. I thought, honestly, my hopes were we was going to start above $9, then we would shoot up to like $10 off the jump. But that didn't happen. We shot down to like, what, $8.50 or so. And then we shot up to $9.11 or $9.15 area, and then we came back down off that, and now we're back up to almost $9. So it wasn't like the picture perfect picture, but it's doing decent, so I'll take it. Anything's better than negative going way down, so. I didn't do it. I mean, just a lot of people, man. It wasn't just me. A lot of people did it. A lot of buys over value. Good old sink or swim, man. I haven't used that platform in a while. Yes, yeah. I live in the old Cashville. Cash Vegas. Nash Vegas. What are you gonna call it? There's many words. There'd be many words for it. I feel like everybody calls it something different. Yo, if you guys haven't hit the sub button, make sure you guys hit the sub button real quick. Definitely helps out. Hit the little bell notification. I post videos. They also do live streams every day. If you guys like live streams, love to have you guys be a part of the family here. Come back, hang out. Appreciate everybody, man. Seen a few greens and I got happy. Yeah, me and you both, dude. Me and you both. There's a lot of good stocks. Let me look at these. There's some stocks out last night. I was doing some stuff, dude. Some stuff. I think Galat, man, was a. Where's Galat at this morning? Guilt, what are you gonna call it? Yeah, it's done good this morning, actually. Yeah, nice. We talked about buying that on Friday. I still thought that at like $13 was a really, really good buy, man. Old Galat satellites the other day. It was like 13 bucks, right, on Friday. Yeah, it was like $13 Friday. Oh, that was a great buy. Good to see green market again. Yeah, dude. I was hoping that markets would be cooled down with that whole week, the whole weekend going over. We need the chair, dude. Yeah, my Discord channel. Yeah, it's a pinned comment up at the top too. Here, I'll get it for you. I'll post in chat. Make sure you guys join our Discord, man. Love to have you guys be a part of our community. It's free to join. Don't charge you guys anything to join Discord. Yo, Neo broke 50, did it? Yo, let's go, baby. Yo, we in the greens. Let's go, dude. Neo up 9% today over closing on Friday. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Neo. Is Anna here yet? Someone new to that. Yeah, I think having two brokers is great, honestly. I think having two brokers is a safe play. And you get some free stocks as well, right? And you get free stocks. If anybody wants to use Webull, I do have a link, man. You get 2 free stocks. You also get the level 2s right now for 3 months. If you sign up, put $100 on it. You sign up through that Webull link right there. And then you put $100 in. You also get the level 2s for 3 months right now. These level 2s for 3 months for free. Then you also get 2 free stocks as well. So you can see, you know, buys and sells coming in real time. You have to put $100 in, Ghost. So if you don't put $100, you only get 1 free stock, right? But if you put $100 bucks on, so I say you put $100 on, you get 2 free stocks and you get the level 2s too. No, Ghost, you get 2 free stocks, man. You get 2 free. I know the plan, nerd. I know the plan. You get 1 with my referral code. You get 1 free at $100 with $100. You must not have went through my referral code then, or it didn't work if you went through my referral code. Or maybe it didn't register my referral code then. I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, You should have got 2 free stocks. I'd reach out. Honestly, I would email them then, Ghost. Oh, you're good, Ghost. I'd reach out because you do get 2 free stocks. If you use my referral code, I'd reach out to them then. Honestly, I'd try to get it, man. It's only $2, Flaming. It's only $2. It's not a lot. It's actually worth it though. Level 2s for $2, man, are actually worth it a lot. But you get 3 months for just signing up and putting some money in that you're regularly gonna put in anyway, right? So I think even if you're just signing up and putting $100 in, getting 2 free stocks. Yeah, I got you, guys. I just thought everybody else should have gotten 2 free stocks. I haven't heard anybody else that didn't get 2 free stocks that put the money in. Either way, free stocks are free stocks, man. It's free money. Hopefully you'll still get it though. Maybe it's just waiting. Maybe it's just waiting then. I don't know. At least you got one of them. I think Fubu. I don't know a lot about HTBX. Wasn't Fubu in like one of those like pump stocks that people were trying to pump up for a little while? I don't think Fubu's a bad stock. But yeah, I did get pumped up back to like $63 back in the day. I definitely think Fubu could be around like $45 or so. Honestly, around in there, I could definitely see that. Yeah, it doesn't work in Europe yet, Alex. They're expanding to different countries like over time. So it's, I think they're doing Canada next though. Yo, Alex, do you try to use a VPN? Oh, hey, it's a thought that counts, Alex. It's a thought that counts, man. I appreciate you, man. Either way. Oh, my sell button. Yeah, DJ. I know Fubu. It was part of the hype meme stock for a little bit though. Fubu was kind of part of the meme stocks back when meme stocks were pumping. I still think Fubu is probably like a $45-ish company though. It's definitely down more now because of the market was down. You know what I mean? Could have been great to get in at $33, right? Could have been great to get in then. But it's not the end of the world either. Wait a second. He said Fubu. He's talking about another one. Oh, not Fubo. Did you say Fubu or Fubo? maybe I just read. No, he was talking about. I think he was talking about Fubo. Like the Fubo. I mean Fubo. Oh god. I mean the TV chat, not the clothing company. Dude, I'm over here thinking about like old school like fucking. I'm over here thinking about the old school clothing company in my head. I don't know why it even registered that way. But we're talking about the same stock. Talking about the same stock here, okay? Fubo TV. We're talking about the same stock. I think. But I don't even know at this point. Fubo, dude. We're going up, boys. Oh Lord, dude, you love Fubu, man. Yes, I know. Dude, I think he put Fubu though, didn't he? I don't know, man. Maybe I just read it wrong and my brain just automatically went to that. Can you tell me when Siri and LYG might stop barcoding so hard? I wish I could tell you that, Brian. Yo, Brian, thank you so much, man, for the $5, brother. Thank you for supporting me and my family and allowing me to do this, dude. Every tip, man, definitely helps out a lot. You guys enjoyed the laughs, man. You know. Oh, dude. Yo, thoughts on PINS? That's the best one they had, Nate. Honestly, man, I love PINS. Love it, dude. Best stock. Right beside BUTT, dude. Right beside BUTT. Perfect. Perfect. You're talking about Sirius satellites, right? Dude, that stock has been sideways trading for like bajillion years, though, honestly. Feels like. I was actually watching that stock a long time ago, and I never got into it. But it's just like this. It's like the king of sideways trade. There's some humps in there, man, but Definitely like sideways trading fools on that thing. Stop spamming SNDL, man. Again, I don't... Chat. SNDL looks almost good at 2. Maybe, who knows, man. I still think SNDL is like $1.50. But it could shoot up, man. It all depends on volume on that, right? It all depends on the hype and volume on SNDL. All depends on the hype and volume. Like I said, if SNDL goes under $1, I'll probably buy it at that point. $1.10 would probably be a decent price point the other day as well when it dropped to $1.10. But SNDL is definitely dependent on buy volumes right now. The only reason why I was up before is because of one race, man. What's day trades? Day trades left 2 on webull, Jay. What's day trades left? 222. It means, I think it means you have 2 day trades left. Probably, Ghost. If you have $25,000 in your account, you don't have those restrictions, right? It's the same thing with like any other, I think any other place. You satellite. I don't think anything's bad about satellite radio, Ghost. I just think Siri or Siri radio and things like that, man. Or XM radio is it's like the king of sideways. Sirius, that's it. Siri. I can want to call it Siri satellite radio. It's just like the king, man. It always trades sideways. You have some bumps here and there, man, to like $7 or so, but then it just goes right back down to $6. I mean, if you get it like $5 or $6, you might be able to make a couple bucks off of it, though. Obviously. Stop spamming SNDL, dude. People are gonna spam their stocks, okay, bro? Okay, bro. Guys, we get it though. K Money, man, calm down, man. We get it, dude. SNDL, we get it, man. We get it, bro. We get it. SNDL is the king of the $1.50 stock, bro. That's what I'll tell you on that, man. If you like a $1.50 stock, then hey, man, SNDL's been the king of that for the past little bit. Anywhere from like $1.40, $1.30 to like $1.70, man. That's the king of all that stock. Hop on it, bro. Get on it, man. Yeah, I'll make your jet engine. Good old GE. Good old GE. Man, GE's been doing good though here lately. Honestly. Even with the down market, man. GME's been, doing pretty good. Since at first it's, it's up what, $3, $3.50. Could be a lot more if the market pullback didn't happen. It'd probably be up to like $15 by now, maybe somewhere in there. I don't know how high GME would go. G&E would go though. Still feel like there's a cap on it, man, at like $15. Heard of Neo? But have you heard of Neo, dude? Yes, Satori. Have you heard of it? Oh, dude. But have you heard of it? What price point do I sell at? It'd be more of a evaluation, man. If I seen we got to like $30 or $40 and then we're definitely gonna start plummeting, I'd probably let go of it at that point, right? I don't know when I'd let go of it, honestly. If we don't get anywhere close to that, then I'll probably just keep holding because of recovery and stuff like that as well. See what happens, man. I mean, keep holding for a while at least. See what goes on with AMC, man. Shoot, nobody knows where we're gonna go at this point. It'd be awesome if we keep going. Yo, we broke it. 925's got a pretty big resistance right there, though. We're gonna have to eat through 925. Yo, Clint, dude, get out of here, bro. Someone heard anybody say it, dude. Oh, man. Yo, thank you guys for the likes, by the way, man. We broke 200 likes. We almost got 550 people here. Forget the 300 likes. Might even show some boobies. Yeah, but I won't show my boobies, chat. I'm sorry. I don't want to get banned, man. 300 likes would be awesome. Thoughts on A1? I think A1 could be a good hold, man, honestly. I was talking about that on Saturday. Thought about that on Saturday, honestly. At the price point it's at now, it's only like what? It's under 13 bucks. You could have got it the other day at like 11. That'd have been really nice, though. I don't have a lot of AN1. I don't have a lot of it, but I do have 50 shares, just not a ton. I don't have a ton of it, man, but yeah, I figured at 11 was like 1181. Yeah, it was like 1181. I got in. Figured at that point, whatever. Then it shot up to like 15, and then went back down though. We'll see what happens to that, man. I'll hold on to it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Hey, money. Chill, bro. Chill, man. We get it, dude. Get it, man. We get it. You want everybody to go buy a sundial. We get it, bro. We want you to buy. Yo, okay, look, K-Money, man. Here's a bad dude. I'll buy some sundial if you buy 100 shares of AMC right now and post it in Discord. Screenshot it. You screenshot that, brother. I got you, man. You buy 100 shares, I'll buy some sundial. There we go, dude. Good trade-off. Got you, man. I got you. I'll post my proof. You post yours. Said buy it. I told you to buy AMC. Is K Money a bot? I think he might be a bot, honestly, at this point. I think he might be a bot. He says the same stuff, dude. Oh my god, dude. All right, sorry guys. I'm timing him out, man. Okay, well buy 100 more shares, man, and then post it in Discord. You're in timeout for now, though. You keep spamming the same thing, man. Like, come on, brother. But he's still... Who else is spamming SNDL, man? I'm just putting him in timeout. That's all I'm doing, man. It's just in timeout mode. He'll come out of timeout. I don't hate K Money, man. I just want him to stop. I just want to stop spamming it. Stop spamming the same thing, man. Like, good lord, bro. I honestly thought he was a bot for a minute. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they have those bots that like spam the same stuff over and over again. I thought that's what it was. I mean, I don't care if you own SNDL, man. It's just like spamming the same thing, like the same stuff, like over and 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 over again, like every 2 seconds. I still think SNDL is like a $1.50 stock. Like, I don't know if it's gonna be able to go above. I don't know if it's gonna hit $2 again. Who knows? We'll see what happens though. Long run for sure, but we'd have to have some pretty good hype. We had a lot of buy volume the other day, and it only went to $1.70. We'd have a lot of buy volume to get it up high again. We got you. Man deep. We got you, man. OCGN. I feel you, brother. OCGN isn't close to their FDA approvals yet. It's too high at this price, I feel like, for approvals not to be in yet. I think it might drop back down to that $7 range again. Yo, Scott, thank you so much, man, for the $5, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you for supporting me and my family and the stream, and allow me to do this, brother. Appreciate you. I'm gonna give you the claps, not to be confused with the clap, though. I don't want to give you the clap. Give you the claps. I was hoping AMC would break. We did break through the $1.20. Yeah, there's a big liner here, $1.30 though. We need to eat through his $1.30. That's $9.30 price point right here. I bet you some people are probably changing theirs out right now though. They're getting scared, like, oh my god, $9.21. They changed it over to a market order. That probably eats into a little bit of it there, but Pretty decent sized wall at 930. It's a good decent sized wall at 927 too, right there for me. There's a lot of sales going on right there, man. Yeah, the sales are pretty spread out, man. Pretty good right now. 930 is definitely a bigger wall. Does it have more people clamoring to it? Like the potential gain is insane. Risk is minimum. Well, at this dollar price, I definitely think that VMH. Because you mean at this price when you're still going to be over that during the recovery. So you'd figure that'd be a bigger batch of people. But you're still going to have these people selling, and when people are selling a lot, you know, these hedges can get a hold of some of those shares, and that'll also hurt us in the long run as well. But I'm okay, honestly, at the gains right now, because if we're gaining like this most of the day, we're not going to get our momentum's not going to get halted, right? We're not going to get halted, and us not getting halted doesn't kind of kill our momentum as a whole because we're halted for 10 minutes. Because I think when we get halted that long, it's what really hurts. Honestly, I think that's what really hurts when we get halted for so long. That kills momentum in general. If we can just keep momentum going like at a good pace, I'm fine with that. We don't need to shoot up like a rocket, because then you get halted and halted and halted and halted. And that, I feel like that kills momentum in the long run. Yo, if you guys want to use Webull, if you sign up with this link right here, I put it in the chat. You sign up that link, you get these level 2s right now for 3 months for free. You also get 2 free stocks when you put $100 in as well. And even just for the 2 free stocks and the level 3s for 2 months, even if you're not really using the platform a ton, it's still worth it, I feel like. You can also open up a Roth IRA. You don't have a Roth IRA, lets you save on money as well. Yeah, I feel you, man. Look at GME right now, dude. Like it's a gap. GME, I was going to say GME might get halted right here. I seen that gap for a second, man. I thought it was going to get halted for a minute. I was like, if we would have got close to 114, that'd have been almost a halt. Looks like things are kicking in good though. Make sure you guys hit the like button below, man, for good luck today. Let's go, chat. We're almost at 600 people here. Let's get to 300 likes for good luck in a green market. And then if you're not a sub, hit the sub button, man. Let's go, baby. Let's go, dude. Do a quick explanation of the walls on level 2. So these are sales, like people are selling the asking prices, and you got the bid price, right? These are people that are buying in. And also you also have the market orders, right? So these are more like limits that are coming in. So you have like if it falls back to say 926 right here, you have all those going in at 926. Same at 925, you had 6,000 orders at 925. I wish for these would just come out to market orders. That way we'd go up. People aren't trying to like let it drop to buy in. I get it, what they're doing, obviously. And then you got your sales right. So like at 940, there's 22,000 right here at 940. So at 940, we're at the eat through that wall. And once we eat through those 22,000 orders, we'll shoot above 940. They're actually really good, man. For if you're day trading and things like that as well, they're good to like look at those. Yo, Marty, what's up, man? Hey, thanks for the comments last night on the video, brother. Thank you so much for the $5, bro. Appreciate you, fam. Appreciate you. Giving you the claps, not to be confused with the clap. I don't give anybody the clap. What's the Discord link? Here, it's. I pinned it in the top comment. You guys can't see the pinned comment. Here, I'll post it again. If anybody's joining Discord, join Discord. See my name right there? It's yellow in the chat. Click on that and join it. Was liquidated in the last dump. Any help would be good from the start of the beginning. Wait a second. What? I'm confused. Yo, Umar, did you have a lot of was you buying and selling on a lot of margin? Is that why you got liquidated? Sounds like it's probably why you got liquidated then. I should put that on a quote, dude. Not to be confused with the clap. Yo, the mouth. Could you imagine wearing that shirt out in public? People are like, just give me the claps, not to be confused with the clap. That'd be a shirt to wear out in public, dude. I can wonder the people looking at you, man. Oh God, I can only imagine. Holy crap, dude. You would never get a girl again. A girl is never looking at you the same, man. You don't wear that shirt if you're trying on the date. Yo, you can wear that shirt on the first date. Could you imagine wearing that shirt on your first date? Oh God. You're not getting any that night. That's for sure, bro. She's gonna make you go get tested. I'm using Webull, by the way. I'm using Webull, dude. You guys, man. I love this channel, man. I love our community, dude. Holy crap. I'm using Webull. I posted a link in the chat. You see my name right there. It's in yellow. You click on that, open up, put $100 in. You get 2 free stocks and level 2s for 3 months as well right now. I'd buy that merch. Oh man. I'm kind of scared to make like merch and stuff like that, honestly, man, because then I feel like I'm trying to profit off people. Honestly, you guys know me, man. I don't want to seem like that, honestly. Woo, have a printing shop in my garage. I'll print them up and drop them off. Yo, Paul, that'd be hilarious though, dude. Oh man. Looks like so good. Wish I could. Yeah, Webull is good, man. I love Webull. Dude, their charting system's amazing. Like used to you can do 4 charts at once now as well. Used to you only do 1, then they made 2, now they made 4. They're also working on 6 right now as well. So soon you'll be able to do 6 charts at once. That's gonna be nuts. They've been doing a lot of good stuff, man. Their charting system, man, is great, dude. You can do like your retracements right here, man. You can do retracements as well. Oh shit, I didn't even click on it, did I? You can do your retracements. You can do everything in here, man. You do all this stuff in here. Why do you delete all this stuff? I don't get that off right now, but watch, yeah, I did it again. I meant to not click on it anymore. Sorry, bro. Sorry. I still got it on there. We're okay. I'll go with that before I go with any of those. Oh, fudge Rickles, stop it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're good. We're good now, chat. We're good. I'm over clicking on all the wrong things, man. Yo, Brandon, $2. Get yourself some windy tendies. Some windies. I said, God, I can't even talk. I blame it on TMJ, chat. Blame it on the TMJ. I'm trying not to like open my mouth up like super wide because my TMJ is being a bitch today. Yo, thank you so much, man, for the $2, brother. Thank you, Brandon. I appreciate you. How do you see the live volume? What do you at the top right over here? You'll see the volume numbers in general, and then you'll also see the live volume as well. And then also you can see the order numbers coming in right here as well. You got your times and sales right here, so you got times and sales below, but you can't really see that much. You also got your volume analyst right here. If you click on volume, the volume analysis, so you got your volume analysis right here as well. That's on GME, by the way. So if you go over here to say, right there, then you see your volume analysis right here. Is that what you mean? Times of sales and your volume analysis. Oh, that's right here. Then obviously you have your buys and your sales right here as well, and your volume 2s. Then you have your overall volume numbers in the top right. Obviously you got your opens and close. You got your high of the days. All those things are right there. I sold my house for Sundial, dude. I feel bad for you, honestly, Kay. I feel bad, man. Hopefully you make double your house. Then you can buy a mansion. I'm praying. I'm doing all the good vibes your way, bro. Oh God. Like I sold my house, man. I recommend nobody's selling their house over a stock, for the love of God, man. Unless you have some crazy insider information that 100% is happening, dude. Do not sell your house. Or unless if the market crashes, okay, the market crashes and you want to take, a loan on your house because stocks are so low, they're going to go up no matter what. Then I'm like, okay, I can see that, right? Because I kind of did that a little bit with mine as well, right? Back when the market went out. I re-upped at that point. And anyway, it's kind of smart to re-up anyway because the interest rates went down. Interest rates went down. Yo, nice, Tony. AMC 11 today? Man, it's looking good, honestly. I said earlier, if we got the $10, I'd be happy. $11 would be amazing. Yo, fold. I sold Roaring Kitties AF to buy AMC. Dude who sold his grand... Somebody said they sold their grandma. That was pretty funny though, Mika. Oh man. Where should I do my research on how to analyze charts? There's a lot of great channels out there, man, that'll break those down for you. I mean, I thought about doing some stuff like that, but I figured, you know, most people probably wouldn't really care so much about, like, you know, trying to look at analysts, because most time you also just want to look at, like, you want to, if you can find a really good article to read that has a lot of good charting in there, like actual article, and then watch a video as well, that probably help out the most. Once you read it and once you learn it and look at it and then see more good videos on it, I think like Trading Warrior has some really good videos on it as well. I thought about doing some videos on it as well, but I feel like most people probably wouldn't care about it, because I know a lot of people that's done videos on it too, and it hasn't done well in their channels. I feel like more established people that have done those videos like a while back is probably getting more views anyway at that point on YouTube. It probably wouldn't do me any good to do it on YouTube, honestly. There's definitely some big ones out there that done them. Please don't, Rob. Rob! Rob! No. Dude, Lamau. Yo, you think BMA? We'll get it, dude. Look at it, Rouse. Yo, what's up, Sideways? How you doing, man? Get hit by the end of the week. If everything's going good and the market is doing well, man, like it'd be awesome to see AMC at $15 by the end of the week. Yeah, that's if the market's doing well. I definitely think we can go there. It could go higher, obviously. I don't really know when that pump would hit. It could hit any time, but I mean, honestly, if we get $15 by the end of the week, nice positive growth throughout the week then, and I'm happy with that, because we started the week at, you know, what is it, like $8? Started the week at $8, and we get to $15. That's still a good growth for a week. I mean, that'd be nice, Grant. That'd be nice, man. 15:01 Friday in, man. Yeah, that'd be great. Again, like I said, that's me being conservative too, Chad. You know what I mean, man. I like to look at things a little more conservative. That way I'm not overhyping myself, and that way also I'm happy with that number. So if I say I want it to be 20 or 25 and he only gets to 15, then I'm not as happy. So if he goes to 15, I'm happy with that, right? I think any positive growth I'll be okay with. If we ended the week on $13, I'd be happy, because we started at $8. You know, not every stock's going to zoom up like GME does. Sometimes, right? It's just not gonna happen. It'd be awesome if it does. Definitely buy AMC right now, right? Yo, Rob, dude, I don't know, man. I don't know, Rob. I love you, but oh, dude, maybe you should go buy like a company I want to buy into. I just don't want to buy it that high. Go buy Plug Power right now, man. Maybe you shoot that down to like $35 again, then I could buy some more Plug, dude. So that'd be okay when you go buy real quick. We'll buy some Plug at $50 and, you know, maybe shoot that down a little bit. Give us all a good buying opportunity. Oh, bro. We'd be at $10 if it wasn't for Rob. Yeah, buying Sundial, dude. Yeah, Sundial would be at $10, Chad, if Rob didn't buy in. Oh, God, dude. You like VLDR. Dang it, Rob. Yo, chat, if you guys haven't hit the like button, man, we're almost at 300 likes. Every like definitely helps out. Don't pay attention to AMC, chat. Don't you? It's gonna go back up, I promise. I feel it, dude. It's just a red sell-off. It's just, I'm telling you, that's day traders right here, chat. These are day traders, man. I'm telling you right now, dude. What was that order? 1.2 mil? Then we're going to start to sell off because people get scared. I don't think this right here is day traders. I think these right here were day traders. Swing trades anyways. Anytime you have a stock go from like 850 up past, you know, almost a whole dollar. Usually when traders usually get out and they buy the dip again. Well, I'm not even talking about it, bro. Are we talking about, okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. This is a LiDAR currently. I think LiDAR is a good thing for the future, man, so you should be fine on that one. Honestly. Oh, this is Valadine. Okay, yeah, never mind. Yeah, that's a good company, man. Yeah, VLDR is a good company. I was actually researching some LiDAR companies the other day. It's actually one of the companies I looked at. Remember, that is a future play, though. But I can definitely see them going back up to, like, say, 25 bucks or so. Definitely see them going back up to $25. I don't have you in this company, though. But I could see them go back at the 25 bucks. You said that ANTX is a good moment to step in. You're talking about, is that artificial intelligence? Is that the one? Or is that a different one? Probably should have seen it. No, this is Anthonyx. Okay, never mind. Damn, that thing shot. Why did it go down so low? What happened? They get bad news? They shot down bad, dude. Over 50% pace for record is sent. Percentage decrease. Let's see. Markets open, yada, yada, yada. Oh, okay. And then it says Q4 loss per share is 43 cents, excluding items. Is that why they dropped it that much? They have some bad news, right? They had to have some bad news other than just Q4 losses. Oh, FDA rejection of oral application in breast cancer. That's why it's down, man. I don't know, dude. That's an iffy one, bro. They got rejected. Doesn't mean they can't fix things up and come back and get FDA approved, though, right? But they had Q4 losses, and also their FDA approvals got rejected. This is why you put a trailing stop loss in place, man. These medical companies, that's why you have a trailing stop loss in place. That's the reason why I have a trailing stop loss in place on Chem Farm as well. The same thing can happen to any of these, man, medical companies. They get denied, man. It's not good. They can come down real quick. We'll see what happens tomorrow, though, for Chem Farm as well. Yeah, FDA approvals will bop a stock real quick. If they had FDA approvals, they would have shot up big time. If they had FDA approvals, they would have shot up big time. ATNX. ATNX. That's the reason why they're down so much. Give me a shout out to our brave military. Yo! Yeah, Lugo, thank you so much, man, for the $5, man. Hey, I always stand up and appreciate the military, man. Salute to everybody that's in the military. Hey, appreciate you so much for the $5. Thank you for supporting me and my family and allowing me to do this. Hey, man, every penny helps out, and I appreciate you guys that donate to the channel as well. It means a lot. Allows me to support my family and continue to be able to do this. You accidentally bought into SND instead of SNDL? Get out of here. You did not. Did you really? You pulled the rookie move, bro. Sand smart. I mean, when did you buy in? Could have made some money, though. They actually been on the up and up. How'd you buy that, though? It's $33.20. Is that a joke? That's a joke, right? ATNX, yes. Sergeant Marines, yo, nice. Let's go. I thank you. That's awesome, bro. Thank you for the service, man. Thank you. Hey, I always stand up for the military, 100%. Okay, Classic has to be. There's no way you bought a 3. I was gonna say maybe if it's the same like price stock. I was about to say, why'd you pay $3 for a stock you knew was only $1.50? Why did you do it? GME on Cash App. Yes, it is. If you guys want to donate to my Cash App, it's at JasonAllenMoney. It's also in the description. There's my Cash App as well. Speaking of Cash App, what the heck is smart sand? I don't know what smart sand is, bro. It's probably like, is it magnetic sand? Is it magnetic sand? Maybe it's magnetic sand. Maybe. Somebody mentioned it. I had to do it, right? I had to plug it. I had to plug it, man. Could not plug it. There'll be bananas on the moon. There better be some bananas on the moon, man. Or Navy's gonna be really mad if there's no bananas. She likes bananas, man. She eats bananas like crazy. Yo, if you haven't hit the like button, make sure you guys smack that like button. It'd be super awesome. I definitely would appreciate it. There's 600, almost 700 people in here. Get us up to 300 likes. If you're not a sub, hit the sub button as well. Every sub counts and helps out a lot. Hit that little bell notification. Yeah, all the things, man. Any info on the hole? Oh, you're on my velocity. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably going to be on the up and up right now, though, because the downtrend market kind of hurt it a lot. I don't know a lot about velocity, though. I don't know a lot about it. Is that the one where these... Is it velocity the one where they merged? Is that a merger, right? That's a merger, correct? There's so many mergers to keep up with, man. Too many mergers. Honestly, if I was gonna buy into like a satellite merger, like honestly, me, I'd probably buy into Black Sky, but Black Sky was another merger. Not to say that if that is one of those mergers, it's a satellite company. Can't remember. Too many mergers to keep up with. There's a ton of them. I want to merge my face into some fish tacos. Man, that doesn't sound bad. Don't sound bad. I'll take some fish tacos. Sign me up, baby. I like me some fish chickers. Some of them there fish tacos. I'll definitely take some fish tacos. 100%. Sign me up. Good space stock. Eagle, Max R, and L'Oreal. L'Oreal, man. I wash my hair in that stuff sometimes, bro. Heck yeah, I want to buy some. Heck yeah, I want to buy some L'Oreal, dude. Oh, bro. Man, I'm so stupid. I'm sorry, Chad. I love how like the first thing on LORL is like, can Kathy Wood send Wood to space? What? Yeah, I think it's a merger. Yeah, Hole's a merger. It's probably not a bad buy-in though, man. 5G plays aren't bad. I don't think bad 5G buy. I like that Black. Which one's Black Sky? I can't remember which company was Black Sky merged into. I think it's Black Sky, right? Is it black? Maybe it's something else. Yeah. It was Black Sky, yeah. I like that. I kind of liked that company, man. I mean, I haven't invested into it, but I might do it, honestly. Seems like a pretty sweet deal. Will be at, okay, so it's Offspring Technology. They went in with Osprey Technology acquisitions. Kind of like the name, Black Sky. Come on, AMC. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Chat, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I gotta tinkle. I also need to fill my water up. I'm out of peppermints today, chat, so I have to suffer without peppermints. Bad idea, but it's gonna have to be. Drink more water. Looking to lot of our companies, which ones are you most optimistic about? Good boom. Here, wait a second. I'll talk about it when I get back. I can use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, chat. We're having chair time. If you guys have it during chair time, let's get to 300 likes while I'm gone, man. Chair time, chat. 666. We have the devil's number here, chat. The devil's number. Okay, we're not on devil's number anymore. Thank God. We're almost at 6. We're almost at 300 likes. Hit the like button. If you're not a sub, hit the sub button real quick. Doesn't take but a second. It helps support the channel. It helps support the cause. If you guys like stock videos and just an awesome community and want to be a part of an awesome community, make sure you guys do the thing. There's a Webull link if you guys want to create an account with Webull. You get the level 2s right now, and plus 2 stocks you put $100 in. If you haven't joined our Discord, anybody can join our Discord. I'd love to have you guys in Discord. Almost 1,000 people in Discord as well. Here's the Discord link. JagX. I have JagX. I do have JagX. Be right back, chat. Claps for the chair. Claps for the chair, chat. I got it. Oh my God. Chat. Chat. Where did my headset go? I left my headset. Darn it. Whew. Here back. My headset. We're back. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm back. I forgot my headset. Chat. Did you hear? Man. Okay, look. This is what happened, chat. Did you hear me scream? Did you hear me scream? I got scared. Nicole hid behind the door, okay, chat? So I come out of the room and Nicole jumped out and scared me. Oh, dude, I about died, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, dude. So, yeah. That's probably why you heard me scream. You hid behind the darn door, dude. And I'm not gonna lie, I thought my heart stopped. This is what happens, chat. This is what happens. This is what happens, man. Here I am, trying to work, trying to stream, and she's hiding behind doors, trying to make me have a heart attack. I'm 31, woman. I don't have a heart attack. See if you saw red can. That's what I sound like sometimes when I'm not on stream. I see red candles. What happens? Oh God. So you're saying? So you're saying to cancel the wedding? Well, the wedding already happened, so I guess we can go back in time with. Oh, you're saying to cancel yours? Well, you know, honestly, man, once you get married, they lock you in and you can't leave. So, scaredy cat, dude. Hey, I was coming out with my headset on, man. I was jamming through the vibes in the chat. Who hides behind the door, bro? Okay. I mean, I probably would do the same thing, but still, I about had a heart attack. My heart was like pumping hard. Do you want to do that to me too? Yeah. I mean, it's a healthy relationship. It's a healthy relationship, right? Videoing it, his headset flew off. It did. My headset flew off. You could have broke my headset. Okay. This like 2-year-old headset. You could have broke it. Swear to God. Oh man, yeah. The AMC dip made me scream, dude. Probably did. Not gonna lie, my headset did go flying off though. Oh Lord, chat. All right, man. I love you guys, but yeah, I almost died. Could have died there. Could have happened. My screen made AMC dip. Oh God, dude, it's not my fault. Blame it on the coal. Blame it on the coal, chat. Blame it on the coal. Screaming at AMC goes? Yeah, me and you both. Don't worry. Man, that's a 3-hour-long bull flag. Yeah, I mean, it's just, you know, it happens, man. It happens. 5% gains? I mean, it's not a bad idea. 5-10% gains aren't bad, so. Oh, that's what, yeah. You probably heard the headset. Yeah, BMH. You probably did. You probably heard me scream, too, though. I didn't even make it out of the door. That was the problem. She's hiding behind it. I open the door, and then she jumps out. It wasn't fun for me, at least. For your response on AMTX, appreciate it. So would you step in, or would you take a few days to look what will happen? I mean, you could do that. Honestly, I mean, you shouldn't go. You should never go running like head first into a stock, right? So you don't want to be a crazy, crazy man. Unless you're really for sure and the stock has fell a lot, man, you know it's going to go back up. Like if the market falls and you can get in at a really good price, you know it's going to go back up. Then obviously you can step in with a lot more money. Honestly, a lot of times, if you just want to play it safe, you put a little money here, a little money there, a little money here, a little money there. They could definitely come back, right? Athenex could definitely come back, or Athenex, however you say that company's name. They could come back. It's just like the reason why you see it drop from $12 all the way down to $5 is because their FDA approvals failed. So now they have to go back to the drawing board, and they can reapply for it again later on. Yes, I stream every day. We do live videos every day for about anywhere from like 7 to 9 hours a day, and then also pump out like 1 or 2 videos a day as well on top of that. So I put about 12 plus hours of work into the stream daily now. I've been putting a lot of work, man. Definitely love the channel though, honestly. Or I wouldn't put a lot of work into it. More love the community than anything, man. I love talking to everybody, man. It's fun. He streams every day, weekends. Yeah, sometimes I won't stream. I won't stream every day in the weekend. Like yesterday, my TMJ was acting up, so my whole area, my jaw's kind of swollen a little bit. Still, not as bad as it was. But some days like that, I'll take a rest and kind of rest that a little bit. But I usually try to stream at least 6 days a week. But even on days when I'm not streaming, I usually post 2 to 3 videos that day as well. So. Like yesterday, I didn't stream yesterday. I did stream Saturday, but I posted a video Saturday as well. I posted 2 videos yesterday as well, even with the TMJ being a BITCH. Don't want to say the words in case anybody's listening that shouldn't. What? Yeah, whatever. She's proud of her. She's proud of herself, Chad. She's proud of herself that she scared me. She's really proud, honestly. Probably a little over proud. You're tempted with B&B. What makes you so tempted about B&B, man? I mean, I said, man. You know what I mean, crazy. What makes you so tempted with it? Is there any good news with it lately? I know it got pumped. You know, it was part of the pump stocks that got pumped up. You know, in late January, early February. His session highs that a Reddit user promotes on CNBC. So I guess, okay, here's what it's posted 20 minutes ago on BNB. BlackBerry hits session highs after Reddit user promotes on CNBC. So I'm guessing somebody, maybe that's why it's up right now though. So I would wait. I'd wait a little bit. It might be up just because of that somebody's, I mean, it's from Seeking Alpha, so it's obviously correct. It says BlackBerry gains 11% after Reddit user promoted the shares in an NBC interview. CNBC. I'm over here reading NBC again. Reddit Wall Street user Albert. It's the Albert Cohen guy from Reddit. I've seen some of his posts on there. So I think that it might come down some. I'd wait maybe a little bit. It might have already pumped up. Well, I can see anyway. It could already had its pump because it has came back down. It did pump up to what, like 11.25, and right now it's at 10.86. And before that, it was on the way down. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know enough about BlackBerry and where it's going to go in the future. That's the reason why I'm kind of hesitant on that one. Yo, thank you, Cassie. Appreciate it. Casky. I appreciate it, brother. Why for real? Dang, she sounds feisty. Yo, I mean, we're a very loving family, man. You know what I mean? We're a family of practical jokers, right? You know, we do have 3 kids, so you know, I got 2 boys that are 5 and 6, obviously, and I got a baby girl that's 1 year old, so. You know, the 5 and 6 year olds are, you know, they're both practical jokers. That probably helps out a little bit. What's AMC's volume? Here, let me tell you. It's 82 million right now. 82 million volume, 22 million on GME. The volumes aren't bad, honestly. We've actually had more buy volume today than sell volume, too. We had a little bit more sell volume here, obviously, at the start. Then we had some sell volumes right here, but we had sell volumes here and here, but this right here was a bigger dump from day traders, I'm pretty sure, on this bigger candlestick. Maybe we'll see another up now, though. Like a George, maybe we'll see a W actually forming and go up. See what happens here. I just know once we get to 940, if we get to 950, there's a big barrier there at 950. I remember looking at it. When we got 945, I see 950, and there was like 30,000 sell orders there. See what happens when we get close there again. What's the difference between ACIC? That's ACIC use another SPAC. I think it's another SPAC, part of their SPAC community. You want to invest into ACIC though. You want to be invested into ACIC. I think ACIU is which part is ACIU, Chad? Is that the warrants? Let me check. I think that is. That's the warrants, correct? I don't know the exact one for that. Praying Nokia will give you money back. Nokia is going to be a long-term play for you, probably, man. I said that back then. It got pumped up, obviously, as some of those hype stocks did. I think Nokia could be decent as a long-term 5G play. But I would honestly, like me, I would rather put money into, say, a satellite company like Black Sky or Gillette or even GSAT, something like that, honestly, right now, before I put it into like something like Nokia. Yeah, I think that's their warrants. I think that's their warrants, though. ACIU is the warrants, or ACIC. The one you want to be into is ACIC though. What the return on a few kids. Yeah, maybe, dude, maybe. Yo, what's up though, El Pepe? Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well today, brother. If you guys haven't, hit the like button. Make sure you guys do that. It'd be super nice. I definitely appreciate it. Major points to Nicole. Oh Lord. Don't give her too big of a head, Shani, for God's sakes. Don't give her too big of a head. I don't want to get scared every time I come out of the door. For the love of God, no. I don't think my old man body can take it. You're now a Pez dispenser. Yeah, I like it, Sully. I like it, man. Was it diving down for? Well, this is what happens. So we have this dive downer now because see these bigger sell-offs right here. These are day traders selling off right here. These bigger sticks. These smaller ones usually are either one, hedges, joining in on the fun, kind of get us down some more. And also on top of that, you probably got paper hand people, paper handing it a little bit as well, mixed in there as well. So, and the more people sell off, obviously, the more that we can have, these hedge funds have shares to short us even more. So it kind of ends up in like a big drag, but hopefully, obviously eventually we'll overcome that and come back up again. We were so close to 950, dude. That's the reason why I said earlier, man, if we finish at $10 today, it's actually going to be a pretty good deal, honestly. But it's going to be a battle. I think it's going to be a battle to finish at that $10 mark. What do I think about PLTR? I think PLTR is a good long-term hold. I'm going to hold PLTR for the next year at least. I think if you can get it under, say, $25, I think under $25 is a good buy-in for PLTR. I think under 25 is good for PLTR, though. I don't really care about that. I'm gonna research Black Sky later, though. I might get into Black Sky some. Well, yeah, it is lunchtime too. Honestly, man, like lunchtime is a killer, and usually in terms of volume as well. Because right now we're almost at 85 million right now, right? We're almost at 85 million. We got three more hours, well, 3.5 hours of trading left. So at this pace, we might hit 200 million. We'll see what happens. That last power hour, is definitely what I'm looking forward to the most at this point. It's usually anything after lunch until that power hour is kind of usually not super significant. Well, sometimes you do have some runs though, man, after lunch. How many stocks ACIC do I have? Right now, I have 725 shares of ACIC. 725 shares at an average buy-in of $12.45. $12.45. I've been buying down. I was down low the other day. I bought some more in because I was like right above $13. The other day it dropped down to like what? On Friday, when you bought some more, it dropped down to like $11. $11.88 is the low it dropped down to. Then in aftermarket hours, it jumped up to 13, and now it's pretty much stayed pretty steady right now at the $12 mark. Or $12.89, almost 13. So let's stay steady right in there today. It's been pretty steady. Again, that's a long-term hold though, right? So I'll probably have ACIC for at least the next 5 years. How many shares on FTOC? A little bit under that. Here, I'll check real quick because I bought some more the other day and I don't know exactly what shares we have. Right now on FTOC, I have exactly 480 shares of FTOC right now. 480 shares of FTOC. We're in the green on that one too right now as well. So at an average buying price of $11.78. $11.78 on that one. Again, that's another long-term play as well for me. I don't think Payoneer is going to go anywhere anytime soon, right? A lot of people use Payoneer as their payment system. I think that'll only continue to grow. And if you look at their 2-year outlook for the next 2 years in terms of revenue, it's ridiculous how much they're going to be growing. So it's definitely probably a 5-year plus play for me as well. Unless something happens, right? I might plug some here and there. I might plug some out here and there, right? To take a little bit of profits here and there, and maybe throw into something else, maybe, or might even buy more FTOC depending on how well it does. I think right now I have a pretty good share price in both those companies because you can get a lot of shares for a cheap price, right? Right now, you can buy 100. You can buy 100 shares right now of FTOC for $1,200. So that $1,200 could, one day maybe even 5-10x it, right? Keeps the blood flowing, dude. Keeps us going, baby. Keeps us going, dude. I don't like it. At least we're staying above $9, though. That's a positive note. We went a little bit below $9, but we came right back over it. Dude, the only time I hate about $9 is that see all these big orders right here, man. Like I wish these people would put their orders at $9 instead of $8.99 or $8.98. Because then you get so low, then you have to break through another wall at $9. I hate breaking through walls. There's not like a huge wall here, right? There's a wall, but it's not like massive. It's not like a 30,000 or 40,000 wall. But if we get below $9, you might see a big wall form again. And I don't like that wall. Yo, Ghost, I was the same way last night, though, dude. I was right there with you. I think both stocks are doing okay, though, man, honestly. In their own retrospects. I mean, AMC's holding $9. GME's been holding over 110 for a minute now, so that's good as well. If GME can get over 120 bucks, that'd be really good. And again, if AMC can at least hold $9 and maybe get to 10 bucks, that'd be amazing, honestly, for me. I don't want to drop too far under the $9 marks. I can't feel my face. I might be need a sleep dip though. Yeah, it's probably me, honestly, Brandon. It's probably me, dude. Projected close 901. $1 compared to yes. I mean, it could have happened, honestly. Big. I mean, that put us at a positive 12% from Friday closing. You still gotta look at it positive. I mean, even if we did, end at say 905 or $9, you're still 12+% above. Pretty close Friday, which isn't a bad deal. But on the Morph today, like Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, it shot up big though, didn't it? Especially compared to their usual, movements. Oh, okay, so the reason why it's up today is because DJ Morphic Therapeutics shares rise following positive interim results from the IBD treatment trials. So their treatment trials are doing good. Treatment trials are doing really good, man. I think that's for their inflammatory bowel disease, right? Yeah. Which a lot of people do have, and probably make a lot of money off that one. Probably why it's up a lot. Because they jumped from 32 bucks, man, off that positive news, way up. Like, I don't know if that positive news is going to make them stay at $82 though for ever, right? Because it's already down to $70. Usually positive news is only effective for so long, and then the stock comes back down to some, some new low. Where that new low might be $60 or $50, who knows. Every time you get good news, man, on a healthcare company of some sorts, it's definitely going to boost it up. How much should AMC end on? I mean, obviously, if it ends above $9, it'd be great. Ends above $10, even better. The way I look at it, honestly. It's definitely a little bit lower volume today, man. We're only at 86 million. It's almost midday, right? It's almost noon. It's definitely a little bit lower volume today. GME's volume is actually pretty decent, though. It's only 23 million. AMC volume's a little low today, but hasn't done bad overall, right? So we started at like 870-ish. Around 870 coming in. Dropped down to 842. And now we're back up to, 897. Isn't the worst thing. At least it's been overall a more upward trend, but yeah, we definitely don't want to drop too low because then you have this $9 wall start forming right here. Then you got to break through that $9 wall again. So like 898 right here. You got 7,000 right there to break through. The $9 wall is not bad right now, so hopefully that doesn't start forming bigger. Those are never fun to have to break through and get big walls. What do I think about Sundial? Is it moved anymore yet? Sundial. I think Sundial, like I've been saying for the past week and a half, is like a $1.50-ish stock running there. I think it'll bounce around maybe $1.20 to $1.70 area. You'll have people swing trading it a lot. It seems to be the swing trader right now. It's a good swing trader for a lot of people, at least. Doesn't seem like a lot, man, but you move from $1.20 or so to $1.70 and then you sell it. It's pretty decent gains on it. A lot of people are doing that. I've seen a lot of posts on it, at least. People swing trading Sundial. I still don't think Sundial is a on that end of like say an EMC or GME. Well, OCGN is going to be kind of like Morph, right? Or KMPH or any other healthcare type stock. It's going to feed off news. So every time OCGN gets good news, the stock will go up, right? And then it'll go back down. It'll create a new low, wherever that low may be at. Then it'll bounce around a little bit. And then when good news comes out again, it'll go back up. That's the reason why you see a lot of people doing swing trades on healthcare stocks, because you can swing trade those good news or clinical trial news. You can swing trade that a lot, and then also once FDA approvals happen, that's when you see the big bump, and whatever that may be, whichever one you're looking at, right? Same thing, like I said with like Chem Farm, right? Like if Chem Farm's FDA approvals go good tomorrow, like this stock could shoot to like $20, like really quick. And it's been riding the waves since then. It's been as low as like $2 before, and right now it's at $9.85. It's been up to $11 just the other day off some good news again. And tomorrow is their clinical trials, or not the clinicals, but their FDA approvals. So if that goes good, man, that should shoot that stock up really high as well. But medical care stocks, man, you just got to get in early and try to ride the wave, honestly. But then you have some that, kind of like we were looking at earlier with Athenex, obviously. Like, here's what happens. Oh, let's see here. Here's what happens to a stock that doesn't get FDA approvals, guys. This is why you need to have a trailing stop loss in place. ATNX. Bring this up real quick and I'll show you. This is what happens when you have a stock that doesn't get FDA approvals. This is what happens. This is why you have a trailing stop loss in place. Everything was going good for this company until FDA said no to that. This is what happens really quick. This is why you had trailing stop loss in place for healthcare stocks. So you get bad news, man, you could tumble real quick. The same thing can happen to OCGN. Same thing can happen to any of those type of healthcare stocks. They can plummet really quick. They're good to get into because, this plummet could have been the other way up if they got approvals, right? Like, this could have easily been from $12 up to $20 really quick as well if they got approvals. But they didn't. They got denied, and, then it plummeted down to $5 from the, $13. That right there is why I preach trailing stop losses a lot on medical care stocks. Same thing with even penny stocks as well. It can happen the same way. But definitely healthcare stocks. Healthcare stocks are high risk, high reward. Some healthcare stocks are a little bit more not as risky, right? A little bit not as risky. If it's more of a healthcare that's been around for a long period of time, it's got a good track record, then your risk is a little bit lower. There's still some pretty good risk there that their medicine doesn't get FDA approval. But some of these other companies, man, that doesn't mean anything. They can plummet. CCIV made you sad today? Yeah, I mean, honestly, man, again, I made a video on CCIV. I expect CCIV to go between $30 and like $35 area, maybe 40. The closer we get to July, honestly, that's where I expect it to be at. Unless we hear some crazy partnerships or something, I think it's going to bounce. I think right now is a good time to buy into CCIV. Obviously, I think now is a good time to get into it because you're getting early. But again, CCIV is a long-term play, man. You're not going to see CCIV pump like it did before the merger happened. There was a lot of crazy excitement there. But once they start moving out cars in, say, July area, that's when you'd see this stock start going up, you know, more steadily. I mean, Carvana's got a good sales method, though. That's the reason why their stock's so high as well. They do very well, man, on their sales, especially during this pandemic. They've done very well. During the pandemic, they've done very well, man. Just since just since last March, they went from $22 all the way up to $300. That's some really good gains, man. That's some crazy gains. Again, they do have a very what's a trailing stop loss strat? It depends on the stock, obviously. Because every stock you'd want to evaluate. If it's more of a high, more of a high volatility stock, obviously you want a bigger stop loss in place. If it's more of a low volatility play, then you want a smaller stop loss. Every stock will be different compared to like what you want in terms of like percentage droppage points before that stop loss kicks in. I wouldn't say, no two stocks are going to be the same. Kim Farm is a stock I've been talking about for a long time. They're making medicines with a... here, I'll post it in chat. It's KMPH. They're making a disorder medicine that's had really good clinical trials, but again, it doesn't mean it's going to actually pass FDA approvals, right? There's a lot of stuff that goes into place for that. But they have been making, they're making a medicine for disorders that hasn't been, no medicines out there for it yet. And their FDA approvals are supposed to go through tomorrow. We'll see what happens though, man. I've been talking about Kim Farm though since like $5 for a long while now. If that does happen, we could definitely see Kim Farm go up to like say $20-25. But if it doesn't happen, you could see Kim Farm go right back down to the depths of like $4 or $5 again. You know what I mean? Because then they'd have to redo everything and then go back to get FDA approvals. Just because a company doesn't get FDA approval doesn't mean it's down forever. But if you didn't sell or have a stop loss in place, you're gonna be stuck there. You could have just bought in at a lower price point. I mean, do I have it currently? I don't have a ton in it. Again, I don't like have a super high risk in that. I have 100 shares of KMPH right now though. But again, remember I did buy that at under $5. It's like $4 and something. So remember that. To me at the time, it seemed like a pretty good bet. I mean, again, I have doubled my money already. So I mean, overall, it's been a good bet. Overall, it's been a good bet on Kim Farm. The clinical trials have done very well. But again, just because clinical trials go very well doesn't mean the FDA is gonna approve it, right? Though does mean a good chance of getting approved, though. Does mean a really good chance of getting approved. But they're doing a medicine on treatment of stimulant use disorders. So stimulant use disorders. What do I think is going on with CCIV? I think it's just, kind of doing its own thing right now until closer to July. I think it should hold around that like $30, maybe $35. Closer we get to July and then them starting rolling out cars, or if we get some really good news on CCIV, they had the Apple rumor with CCIV's real, then you would see it shoot up, faster as well. But I would, again, CCIV is a 5 to 10 year long play, and if you're not holding it for 5 or 10 years, man, then I don't know. It's definitely a long term play though. It's the same thing with like say a Neo or an Xpeng or a Tesla, or even Apple or Amazon or any of those type of companies, man. Those are long term plays, especially this decade, right? EV plays are this decade, long term plays. Same thing with like wind, solar, alternative energy type plays. People are going to ask the same question a lot, Unleashed. And the same thing with the AMC, man. GME and Sundial, I get asked that a lot, man. I think the most asked questions are on stocks wise. Obviously, AMC, GME, Sundial a lot here lately, man. Good Lord, Sundial I've been asked a ton about. Obviously, CCIV's hot and heavy right now as well. I would say ACIC's been brought up a lot as well. There's a few more in there, man. There's probably like 10 stocks you get asked a ton about every day. You ask a ton about it. I want to respond to everybody, obviously, right? I don't make anybody not feel welcome. Anyway. And I am very passionate about the EV market, so I can definitely sit here and talk about EV market a lot. The heck, dude? Oh, Lord, bro. What about Roblox, dude? Hey, if Roblox is a good price, I'll dip some up, man. You remember, I have a 5-year-old and a 6-year-old. I'll buy some Roblox, baby. Let me in, dude. Also, if anybody sees anything in a chat post that has my name, it says Jason Allen Money Talks, I do not have a WhatsApp chat. So don't be texting anybody back. I'm not going to give you, free, like $1,000 in Bitcoin or anything weird like that, dude. I'm not super rich, so I can't be doing that, man. GSAT's a good long-term play, though. GSAT's a more of a long-term play. Same thing with Gilt, which is Galat satellites. Those are 5G plays, man. Remember, guys, not every stock is a pump and dump, or not every stock is a AMC or GME when it comes to like hype and overly shorted stocks, right? Not every stock's that way. There's a lot of stocks out there like 5G play. Most stocks are more long-term plays for the most part, unless you're day trading and you're just hopping in on the top gainers and jumping into that run up. Obviously, AMC and GME is their own animals, right? They're heavily shorted stocks that we're trying to beat the suits on, right? But most stocks aren't that way. So if you're brand new to stocks, I wouldn't look at stocks that way. Not every stock's a heavily shorted stock. FDA stuff's tomorrow, rivalries. FDA stuff's tomorrow, man. So you got to remember, I've been in the stock game, guys, for almost 8 years now. So most stocks are not that way, man. Most stocks you want to set it and forget it. Your stocks like Apple and Amazon and CCIV and Neo and all these other ones, man. ACIC, PLTR. Those are stocks you want to put the money in, man, and just forget about it. Come back next year and look at it. Just look at it next year, bro. Thoughts on, you talking about SunPower itself? I think, what is this? You say SWPR. You're talking about Swiss. Wait a second, what is this? You're talking about SunPower. Okay, yeah, SunPower. SunPower is definitely more of a long-term play as well. It's alternative energy. So it's an alternative energy, man. I think SunPower is obviously a power of the now and of the future. That's another one that if you invested in, I would just set it, man, and forget it. Honestly, put you some stock in, man, and just come back. Especially if you got it on SunPower under $30 the other day during the dips, that'd have been a very good buy-in part, honestly. But we could definitely see some power go back up to $50 plus. You know what I mean? And then go up year over year over year. Yo, Publix, thank you so much for the sub, man. I appreciate it. If you guys aren't a sub, make sure you guys hit the sub button. If you guys like more in-depth videos on stocks and stuff, I did some stock videos yesterday about other stocks other than the hype stocks. If you guys like live streams every day, man, things like that, definitely make sure you guys hit the sub button. Love to have you guys as a part of the channel and a part of the family here. My stock portfolio is up 5%. That's nice. Good stuff, DJ. See, man, stuff like that, dude. Like good, modest gains, man, for where it's at, dude. You're not always going to hit it out of the park. Zed, are you the few doing live on this on YouTube? Yeah, I do. I do live streams every day, and then also I try to pump out videos in the evening as well. People news today: the SPAC will become a Rocket Labs. Is it nice? There's a lot of SPACs right now that are going to be coming out. Publix. I mean, D Hands. My bad. I was gonna post a list on my Twitter. There's a ton of this right here might fall back though. You gotta remember, you don't want to be the guy who gets caught at the top of the ladder. See, these guys are here got caught at $16.80 on VACQ. They get caught at the top of the ladder. I don't usually like buying in as soon as the SPAC gets announced because the SPAC goes up really quick, then it comes down. Because that SPAC's going to be a little bit before the actual merge, right? So the SPAC comes down. Unless I get in super early, then I'm okay with it. But if it's over like $15, I'm probably not going to get in. I'll probably just wait and let it come back down, honestly. Usually if you can get in a SPAC early and get in, you know, anywhere below like 14 bucks, usually a pretty good place to get in at. Like after that, a lot of times they come down, man, a little bit. It's probably not a bad one though. Rocket Labs isn't a bad company though. But I have a whole list of like coming ups. They're going to get announced soon. GSAT, I think GSAT's remember GSAT, Brian. GSAT would be a stock that you would buy, man, and let it set for like at least a year, right? That'd be a 5G play. I wish you could have bought Gilt the other day when Gilt was like $13, man. Gilt is like really good. Black Sky is another one too. Look into GSAT, look into Gilt, and then look into Black Sky. Black Sky is a merger company. They have some really cool 5G plays as well. I might do like a SPAC video of like top SPACs that I'm looking into or like investing. I've already invested into, and coming up maybe the next few days I'll have that out. Be a good one to go into. Just SPACs that I think should do well. These obviously these SPACs are future plays though, right? It's not something you're trying to get into and get out super fast. How could implied volatility affect NEO options? Well, NEO, they're saying right now, you know, NEO could jump 11% up or 11% down depending on. Last time NEO did their earnings, last time earnings came out, like kind of dipped for a second and shot up, right? A lot of people are expecting that, but the time before that, it kind of dipped for just like a day or so and then shot up. Same thing with like Tesla. If you go back and look at Tesla's earnings, when Tesla did their earnings, after their stock went down and then came back up right afterwards as well. You never know which way it's going to go. I think NEO under 50 bucks is a good buy-in though. I think NEO under $50 is great. And see how they'll jump up when the cars come out. Yeah, obviously July is definitely when you'll see a lot more push on cciv. And if the rumors are correct and cciv is actually partnering with Apple, that'd be nuts too. But that'd be a cherry on the top, obviously. But I think cciv is a 5-10 year play, maybe even longer for me, right? If it's doing very well, it's gonna be like Tesla. I'll have it there. Whatever happens, happens. Yeah, see, that's a good price, honestly. Anything under $35, I think is great. If you can get under 30, it's even better. But again, you just want to like kind of set it and forget it. The lower you, I guess, you get your buy-in price in is better, but it's not gonna matter forever. Well, right now we're on AMC. We're staying. Let me bring up level 2s on AMC too. We haven't had them up in a minute. Right now on AMC, we're staying at around that $9 mark, which is good. At least we're not super dipping really bad. Earlier we got to $8.78. I'm hoping here we'll push up and get past $9 again. There's definitely not a wall right now at $9. That's the reason why I don't want to get too low, because then you form this huge wall. at $9. Right now, it's a bigger wall going into the $9. Yo, Harry said, you must be from Reddit. Who, me? I mean, actually, I'm actually not from Reddit. I'm actually from my own. I didn't even know about the Reddit stuff until it started happening. Also, chat, Xping earnings come up on the 8th, by the way, too, guys. Oh, you're talking about the guy commenting. Xping earnings come up the 8th as well. So you got Neo today, Xping's the 8th. So Xping's come up on the 8th. I was just looking at that on my phone. I got an earnings call coming up. Before market open on the 8th is Xping's earnings. No, you're good here. I thought you saw me. I was like, I mean, I guess I am on Reddit now, but honestly, before then, I wasn't on the Wall Street ones anyway. I was on other Reddits though. Used to be 23. Yeah, that kind of stinks right there, Chris. That's the reason why I was telling people they probably shouldn't buy at that high price the other day. Because that definitely wasn't good. I thought it was going to come down at least some. But then when the company came out, it was 24 billion instead of 12 billion. That really shot the price down. Reddit, they did the monster, man. Yo, lols, Robert. Gonna eat popcorn and watch the movie this week. Nice. Yo, Tom and Jerry. When's Tom and Jerry movie come out, man? My kid's been talking about that. Tom and Jerry. Do I ever short stuff? I've actually never shorted a stock in my entire life, honestly. I mean, there's probably times where I probably wished I would have, because it could have made a lot of money, especially like the market was falling like back in March. You could have like bought some puts at that point, maybe. Probably could have made some good money. It's out, Trevor. I want to watch it, man, honestly. I love Tom and Jerry, dude. Maybe this weekend, me and the kids will watch it this weekend then. Came out Friday. I didn't know what day it came out, honestly. Short Nikola, you know, honestly, I wouldn't feel bad at that point, Robert. I wouldn't feel bad about short Nikola. That's probably the only company I wouldn't feel bad about. I'm not gonna lie. I just never shorted them either, honestly. I probably should have on the way down. From my ethics point of view, man, I'm always like, dude, should I short? But I never shorted. Yeah, I wouldn't short right now, Corey. I would not short. Maybe when the market was falling down, then yeah. Maybe then. Starting out doing well at box office. Yo, nice. Nice, David. Yeah, that's how we would do it too, Ghost. That's how we would do it too, man. We'd watch it at home too, on whatever it's on. But the kids been talking about it too. I love Tom and Jerry, so. Also, Helion, I don't think Helion's a bad company, man, honestly. I don't have any stake in Helion, though. I don't have any stake in it. But I don't think it's bad at all. But it would have been a good time to buy the other day when I was talking about it, like, say, like $14 area. It was like 14 bucks on Friday. I think that would have been a good buy-in time. $16 isn't bad either, though. We could definitely see Helion go back up to, say, 20, 22 bucks or so. It would all depend on, the market in general, but I still think it's a decent company. I'd be more of a realistic at $20 though right now. It could pump up past that again. Yo, what's up, Brian? Not much. I wish I had some peppermints right now, though. My throat's just like bleh. All right, no to CCIV then, LOL. Yeah, again, CCIV is a future play, dude. So if you're not looking for a future, future RMO's got a great future, dude. I talk about RMO a lot. I think that's a great power company to be in, especially if you can get around that $12 mark. They also just, let's see, where are they at? Their CEO on Twitter, I should have retweeted that. If you guys haven't followed me on Twitter, it's I can post Twitter in the chat. Hang on a second. I need to start retweeting some stuff on Twitter, man. As I do follow all these guys on Twitter, the CEOs and stuff and things, man. I think RMO power is a good buy-in though. Again, that would be another future play though, right? Because it's more of an EV type. See if I can find that again. If you guys want to follow me on Twitter, there's a Twitter link as well. I finally made a Twitter. I don't really put it out there, man. You seem like you know your EVs. I love EVs. I do love EVs. I do love me some alternative energy as well. It's mostly, honestly, when I got into EV so much, was because I feel like obviously like this decade is definitely like the decade of like EV, the decade of like you know, more alternative energy plays as well. Before that, I actually probably was into EVs a lot. Tesla was my very first EV stock. And before then, some of these other startup companies I never really looked at a lot. But it's very, very fascinating to get into, right? Very fascinating. Maybe eventually, maybe even hydrogen. I'll get into some hydrogen plays as well. But right now, I feel like it's a little bit too soon for hydrogen just because I don't think the infrastructure is there. Nextera. I don't own Nextera. But Nextera, that's the isn't that like one of the world's biggest energy companies, right? They just posted a Q4 loss against earnings estimates. So that kind of is not the best, but I think they're like one of the bigger ones, right? Nextera is, I think. That's the company I'm thinking about. Maybe it's not, though. But you would figure Nextera is probably be on the up and up. Yeah, I think that's Nextera. I think it's like one of the bigger ones. At least over here in like the, you know, North America part. Okay, Stan, that's what I was thinking. There's so many companies to keep up with, man, in the energy sector as well. It's like, oh, man. I do like Romeo Power, though. Just because they have so much going for them. They have so many contracts lined up. It's not even funny as well. And they're a cheaper stock, right? Then you also got that Goldman Sachs new power company or whatever it is, like Renew Power, that they went public as well through the merger. Look at that one as well. Yo, Rob, dude. Hey, I love you, Rob. I love you, man. Yo, chat, if you guys haven't hit the like button, make sure you guys do. It'd be awesome to get up to 400 likes. There's 700 people in here, man. If we get the 400 likes, that'd be awesome. If you guys like a cool place to hang out, I do stream every day. Stocks. I also, on top of that, you know, I post videos as well in stocks and other money stuff. You guys like financial wealth channels, then love to have you guys. And if you haven't joined our Discord, anybody can join Discord as well. There's a pinned comment above. You guys can join our Discord. All I ask about Discord is don't be a you know what. Don't be a butt. But if you guys want to join, man, anybody can join. Like I said, I don't charge any monthly fee or whatever to join in. How do you join Discord? Yeah, I'll post a link in the chat. It's a pinned comment as well, but you might not see the pinned comment. I'll post it twice so you can see it. Is it pandemic free? I mean, well, I guess we're social distance, so I think we're fine. Recommend hydrogen plays for someone very young having 40% portfolio in SPAC stocks. I mean, I wouldn't put a ton into hydrogen right now. Again, hydrogen would be I think a more far off future type play because I just don't think we have enough infrastructure right now for hydrogen. If we have more infrastructure for hydrogen, I'd be more for it, right? I just don't think we have enough infrastructure. I do think like hydrogen would be a great play for say like semi rigs and like bigger things like that. Because it takes a lot of energy as well, man. A lot of storage capacities. There's a lot to hydrogen. I do think hydrogen as a play will get better, you know, in the overall though. It's not like it's a stupid thing to have. I just don't think we have the infrastructure there right now for hydrogen. The reason why I'm more of a yeah, exactly, Darren. I don't think hydrogen is a bad play. I just think we're so far away. I feel like I'm better off putting my money into EV plays right now, especially EV plays. Maybe even some of these 5G plays as well, like, you know, Galad or maybe even GSAT, you know, whatever you want to put it into. Yo, what's up, Tom? What up, brother? What's the deal with Baba? I have no idea. I haven't looked at Baba in the last, like, probably like few days. Alibaba. What happened to it? It shot up a little bit, obviously. It's not a ton, though. I mean, Alibaba definitely has a lot of room to grow, man. Alibaba has a lot of room to grow. A lot of analysts say it's going to hit 325 bucks within the next year, which is probably possible, honestly. It's Alibaba. They're big, man. They're definitely not like Amazon big, but they're still a big company. They sell a lot of crap. You could definitely see Alibaba hitting 300 plus, though. Baba versus JD. They both have room to grow, Stan. JD has room to grow as well, man. Again, like JD and Alibaba have room to grow. I don't know where they're gonna go to, right? But you know, I could see JD hitting 150. You know, this time next year probably, and then you could probably see Alibaba hitting 300 plus as well. I mean, they're both growing companies. I mean, they both sell a lot of crap. You know. You look at Amazon, man. Like people. Somebody would have said back in the day, Amazon had been selling at, you know, what is it, $3,000, and have an outlook for, you know, project of like 4,200 to like 5,200 within the next year. I mean, people would probably told you you're crazy back then as well. They definitely have room to grow. Both companies do. I mean, Clint. I mean, it does. Did I visit that are 1,200 miles away? I do not fly EV. Hey, Boa did. I mean, that's up to you, man. It's up to you, man. I like EV. I think EV is the future, bro. Might as well jump on board, brother. Fossil fuels aren't going to last forever. I don't think fossil fuels are going to go away. I still have some fossil fuel stocks, right? But not jumping on board, man, I still think it's not a good decision either. Usually I trade more early morning, like the first hour or so of the stock market. That's when you really want to get on. Right now it's been a little bit hectic though for a lot of stocks, like up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. A lot of both. But usually I trade the first like hour of the market, or even pre-markets as well. Pre-markets are a good time to do as well. Airbnb is pretty sideways right now. But again, we did have a lot of growth in Airbnb, and that could just be kind of corrected itself. Because remember, Airbnb pumped up to $214 on Friday when every other stock was falling down. So that could just be a little bit correction on Airbnb with the whole market, right? To 996.50 pretty much. Yo, Kathy, thank you so much for the $5. For those in GME, let me turn that music a little bit. Have it up really high, probably. Kathy, thank you so much for the $5. Be sure to watch Trading Places, LOL. These are reasons wealth inequality is at a depression era levels. Be smart. I agree, Kathy. I agree. Thank you so much for the $5, Kathy, for supporting me and the family. It allowed me to do this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. Let us go. What happened to SHIP? SHIP having the same thing that happened to CTRM right now. Okay, I think SHIP or CTRM is probably more of a long-term, like summer type play. Both of those companies would do better during that time, and also with the pandemic being down a little more, because they're both maritime shipping companies, right? There's another company that's a little bit better than both of those. I think somebody said. I think it was Ponan yesterday. But I don't really know a lot about the company. Where's CTRM at right now? They're both maritime shipping companies. Yeah, CTRM's right around the same place. I swear, man, CTRM and SHIP look a lot alike, honestly. Tops, yeah, Tops. That's it. You're talking about Tops. They're all you know, maritime shipping companies. Yeah, I mean, almost all these look a lot alike. Look at SHIP, look at Top, and look at CTRM, man. Their charts are a lot alike, honestly. Like a lot of them are a lot alike. They both go, they all mimic a lot of each other. I still think they're better companies in the summertime, and they're also better companies without the you know, pandemic going crazy as well. I think all three of those companies probably have a good chance for growth in the future. Was it really worth 20K back then? Good Lord. 20K? They had a lot of splits. Holy crap, man. They just kept splitting, didn't they? Dude, they had a 1 for 10 split in 2011. They had a 1 for 7 split in 2014. A 1 for 10 for split in 2016. A 1 for 20 split in 2017. A 1 for 15 in 2017, a 1 for 30 in 2017, a 1 for 2 in 2017, a 1 for 10 in 2018, a 1 for 20 in 2019, and a 1 for 25 in 2020. I didn't know that. Dude, for one of their stocks, it's still probably like a bajillion dollars right now. Honestly. Holy crap, they had a lot of splits, dude. They had a lot of splits. Well, I'm on it right now. I know, I see it. That is nuts, dude. Their stock price was nutty. I didn't know that, honestly. I didn't know that. This is a stock I really never looked at a lot. These maritime companies, man, could do really well. These maritime companies could do very, very well, man. It's crazy. You have 5K shares? Yo, dang, dude, that's nuts. They used to be that much, though. When you create a webull account, do you have to deposit that $100 right away to even use? No, you don't have to deposit $100 right away. It's just like when you deposit and stuff, you get like this, and you get the 2 free stocks, right? I think if you do it like the first like week or two, right? So you can still use the app. You can still use the app. You guys haven't joined our Discord? There's a Discord link as well. You can still use the app though. It's not like it's going to be going away or something. And if you guys want to use my link to sign up and support the stream that way as well, here's a link for webull. Click on that, man. You get the tier 2s for 3 months and 2 free stocks. You put $100 in as well. Probably it's worth the free stocks to me anyway, man. Even if you're not even using the app. You get a month. Okay, I know you get like I don't know for sure. You get somewhere around there, at least a week or more. They tell you when you open the account. I just don't know exactly what it is. I couldn't remember exactly what it was. Why is AMC not to the moon? Well, you know, we kind of started out a little slow. I mean, it's still up 12%, so I'm not going to complain, right? Still up 12%. We've had some down here, but before then, we actually had a lot of up. I'm hoping this will mean, like, once Power Hour comes, especially, we'll see a lot more up as well then. If we could finish above $10, that'd be awesome, honestly. $10 put us close to, you know, close to like 25% on the day, which would be great. Come on, ACIC, quit it. Is it bouncing around again? I think we'll see. I think on ACIC we'll see a lot of bounce around, honestly. Back and forth until the merger happens. And remember, that's a long-term play though on ACIC, man. That's the reason why I don't even look at those stocks much. The same thing with Tesla, man. I put it in my non-look folder, dude. I'll come look at it every once in a while. If somebody mentions it, I'll go look at it. I'll come look at it then. Report after EV rivals profit surprise. Oh, you're talking about, is this talking about Neo, Tesla, let's see, Neo, okay, Neo tees up, rival, Li Auto, okay, yeah, Li Auto had their profits, you know, come in good last week as well. We'll see what happens here, man, with Neo, dude. Then we also have profits coming in on the 8th for XPing as well. Check Yahoo for story on AMC. Yes. AMC added new shares, man. They cashed in a little bit, bro. They cashed in a little bit, which I think we all kind of expected. Definitely doesn't help. either. Yeah, so they also rewarded those $8.3 million in bonuses too. That's a whole lot of bonuses, man. Still think that was a little much, dude, honestly. $8.3 million in bonuses. But yeah, the higher the stock goes, the more people are going to try to short it too, which kind of hurts. QuantumScape. I mean, if you could have gotten QuantumScape, you know, when it was down to like what, $40 or so, it would have been, you know, a lot better. QuantumScape could be a good future stock though. Good future play, man. Because the other day it did dip down to, where's it at? Did down pretty good the other day. Yo, Father Gatto, thank you so much for the $10, fam. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for supporting me and my family. Remember, guys, all those things definitely help out me. And you guys that hit the like button, you guys that are subs or subbing to the channel, I appreciate it. Those things allow me to support my family. Again, Father, thank you so much for the $10, brother. Appreciate you, fam. We pump their stock, they do nothing, and get a bonus. Exactly, BMH. Yo, Father Gatto, thank you. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Yeah, at one point, I used to have QuantumScape, though. I used to actually own QuantumScape. But I sold it when it got up to like, it was like around $100. It went up way too high. That price went way too high. But you could have got it, you know, the first of this month or so around like 40 to 30, you know, upper 30s, lower 40s. That'd have been a really good time to buy in on QuantumScape. I talked about that then. 130 by end of March. That'd be nice, Doge. That'd be nice, man. That would be nice. But chat, let's get the 400 likes, man, for good luck for AMC today. 400 likes for AMC today, man. Let's go, dude. Yo, Father Gatto, thank you, brother. Thank you again. My favorite and only stock streamer I follow every other. Yo, thank you so much, Christian. Things like a comment. Hey, thank you, McCall. Like I said, I don't want anybody to lose money. You know that, brother. I want to spread a lot of the truth as much as I can, at least. McCall, thank you so much for the positive words. Can you take a look at VRX while we wait? Just saw 11% of float shorted according to Market Watch. That's a lot of float. That's a lot of float, dude. Yo, Renee, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the channel and me and my family. Thank you. And the stream pack. It supports everybody. It's, you know, not just me. When we get the 10K subs, man, we're definitely gonna do a giveaway for sure. I want to see if there's a way I can give away stocks. That'd be awesome. See what we can do there. Thank you so much, Renee. Give you guys the claps, not to be confused with the clap, though. For the love of God. It's a therapeutic. Good Lord, man. That thing shot like a rocket, though. Did they get good news coming out, too, with that? Oppenheimer signs a buy rating. Oh, okay. So that's the reason why I shot up 2 days ago, too. Oppenheimer gave him a buy rating as well. AMC to low Earth orbit. Let's hope not. I mean, we're still up 12.5% though, so that's not bad news. I mean, 12.5% is not bad news, but it might not be like the crazy, you know, crazy thing you want to see, like shoot up like a rocket. But it's not always a bad thing either. Nice, good growth over time is not a bad thing. Yo, thank you so much, Normie. I appreciate the $5. Thank you for supporting me in the channel and the stream fam and my fam in general. Yes, don't tell everybody, dude. I got the clap ones. Did you really, Sir OC, or are you just lying, dude? I have some questions, man, if you actually got it. That sounds painful. It sounds really, really painful. Like, ungodly painful. Oh, God, I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even want to think about it, actually. Never mind. Can't orbit a flat Earth, bruh. Yo, Pants, get out of here. I'm not honestly just trying to get someone to explain what this means. Are you talking about the float on Virex? That's what I'm trying to figure out too, if there's like a big float on it or not. I mean, it is a healthcare company. You probably do have a lot of people, you know, obviously you do have people that short healthcare companies because they're obviously, you know, fighting against saying that the healthcare company's not going to be successful. But it's already been up to $21, right? They have an outlook right now of up to $42. I'm trying to figure out what the heck they do though. Virix announced. Oh, okay. So Virix Therapeutics closed a merger with Sens Pharmaceuticals. So that's why their stock shot up so much. I don't think that short float really matters as much, honestly. Remember, this is also a merger company as well. They merged with Sens Pharmaceuticals. And that's why you've seen that price shoot up. If that's what you're looking at, the price shoot up like what, 3.5, 4 days ago? The reason why you've seen that gap from $5 all the way up to $21. Right now it's at $14, obviously, and 45 cents. So somebody got caught in that train on the way up, and then, you know, got left at the train station, right? And there's the reason why you don't buy on a, because I'm sure this right here got halted as well. That's why you don't buy on a halt. Put a market order in. That's why you get stuck at the top. Guys, remember, if a stock ever gets halted, do not put a market order in. Wait till after halt, because a lot of times you get stuck at the top of the train, and you can't get off, and that train will leave you way at the top of the mountain. It may come back up and get you, but it's better off if you just waited, and then got in at a good price point. But that's why that stock shot up so much right there. The short float on that doesn't really matter as much. The reason why it looks like that crazy much is because of that merger happened. That's the reason why it looks like that, though, Renee. It was a merger. Things look really weird when a merger happens. So when you look into a company, you'll see if there's a merger or not. If you see something weird on your chart, look to make sure it's not like a merger that happened or something. Because a lot of times nowadays, there's a lot of mergers that happen, and they make charts look weird. And they also make a lot of other bad things as well. Especially in terms of like stats. It makes everything off. Signed up for Robinhood 1 month ago, and they just now approved my... Yeah, sometimes that happens, Chunky. They won't tell you, man, but sometimes your application kind of gets lost in the mix. And then they'll find it, man, like weeks later, and they'll approve you then. That's happened to me before on... That happened to me, actually, on a site as well. My stuff got lost. Like, it says like 1 to 2 days approval rate, and then my stuff got lost, and I got approved like 2 weeks later. And I actually just ended up reaching out to the company. Like, come on, man. This gets lost in the mix. Any stocks you think solid short-term plays? Honestly, if you're looking for really good short-term plays, either pharmaceuticals that have a FDA approval coming up, kind of like Chem Farm, or honestly, just go over here to the markets. Like if you go over here, like say if you're on here, go to markets, and then go over here to top gainers, and put in the last 5 minutes. This right here is where if you want to swing trade stuff, this right here is where you would do it. This right here is where I go every morning, pre-market, and I look. You scout, scout from here. 5 minutes. Don't go on the 1 day. The 1 day could be overall. They could just be down now, right? Like look more. It's already Morph already had its pump, right? Now they're trading sideways. You don't want to get at $90. Like F that. But if you go to top gainers and then put in the top last 5 minutes, that you can usually hop on a train there. That makes sense. That's usually where you can hop on trains. Just go to the last 5 minutes, man, and hop on one of those if you're looking for something like that. And obviously, if you're in pre-market, like I do in pre-market, you can hop in on one on pre-market as well. You really wouldn't use the last 5 minutes one then, because this is only market hours. So pre-market, you use that pre-market tab. Yo, you're welcome, Christian. You're welcome, man. Let's go XPL, dude. See a lot of people ask that, man. For those pharma, AGTC, I think AGTC is right now, it's still waiting on, they're still doing clinical trials, right? HGTC? I think so. Their stock should go up and down. And, you know, the closer they get to clinicals, or I mean, closer they get to FDA approvals. I mean, a lot of people are saying that AGTC can hit 15 bucks, or 15 to 20 bucks, which is definitely liable if their FDA approvals go through. But again, man, remember what I showed you guys earlier on that chart. Remember what I showed you guys earlier on that chart, though. What is it? Where's it at? Which stock was it? I need to find it again, man. Somebody mentioned it falling so much, and I was like, oh, this is a good one to show. Athenex, right here, man. Let me bring this up for anybody who's new. This is what happens, guys, when a stock does not get FDA approval. Here's what happens on the stock. So make sure you guys have a trailing stop loss in place. See this right here? This is what happens, man. You go from $12 yet in aftermarket on Friday to the bad news coming in. Then when market opens, yikers. Well, this stock right here didn't get FDA approvals. This could have easily had FDA approvals though and shot up to say 20 bucks, right? This could have been exact flip. This is a good example to show you guys what happens when FDA approvals don't happen. Doesn't mean this company's dead. This means that they're gonna have to work on their medicine and stuff like that more, and then they can come back and try to get FDA approvals again. Just because a company fails FDA approvals doesn't mean anything's like, you know, the company's gone forever. They just have to rework everything again. It'll take a long time. But if you could have got sold out with a good stop loss, they're high risk, high reward plays, right? They are high risk, high reward plays. You can make a lot of money, or you could lose a lot of money. That's the reason why, honestly, when I do those plays, like with Ken Farm or whatever, I don't put a ton in there. If I make some good profits, I'm fine. If I don't, it's okay, right? But just be wary of pharmaceutical companies. Again, they're all dependent on news and FDAs. I'm using Webull, by the way. I'm using Webull. I'll post a link in the chat. If you guys want to sign up with an account with Webull right there, if you put $100 in when you sign up, you get level 2s for 3 months for free. You also get 2 free stocks right now, worth up to $1,800. That's what I'm using, Drummer. Yeah, I love Webull, man. Like this app, if you go back and look at this app 1 year ago, man, it's totally different. They've done a lot of good stuff with this app in terms of just making it better in general. My weekend was great, honestly. We had a good stream on Saturday, and then on Sunday, man, I have TMJ, as you guys know. Some of you guys know anyway. But Sunday, man, my jaw swelled up, and it's still a little swollen. It's not near as bad, but it's the reason why I'm trying not to like open my mouth like really big. But still a little swollen over here around like my ear. God, dude, it's kind of painful even putting these headset on, but I've been kind of like trying to set it on simple and, you know, good. But I'm all good, brother. I'm alive and breathing, man. Am I a gamer? Yeah, I love video games, man. I love video games, bro. I don't have a lot of time to play video games, but when I can play, I like playing them, for sure. I work too much to play video games for the most part. Gary. I don't know if I told Gary, thanks, man. Gary, God's son, thank you so much for the $5 on Cash App, fam. If you're still here, sorry I didn't see that right at the right second, but thank you, man, for the $5 on Cash App, by the way. I do appreciate it. Sure, you might be still here, but if you're not, and I see you in chat, I'll tell you then. I'll tell you thank you then. I was going through Cash App earlier. I guess I accidentally like skipped out on that notification when I was trying to show somebody how to buy and sell on Cash App. But my bad, man. I feel bad about it now. But thank you so much for the $5 on Cash App, by the way. But if I see you in chat, I'll definitely tell you. What game do I play the most? Just depends, honestly. The last game I got to play, the last game I did play, I haven't played video games in probably like a week and a half now. I did play some of the new, some of that new Destiny, the new, what is it, season, new season, whatever. I played some of that. I kind of wanted to play that new Outriders a little bit too. I haven't got to play it yet though, honestly. Kind of want to play a bit of Outriders too, but I didn't get to play it yet. Maybe I will get to those eventually. Actually, I don't get to play games a lot though. Now I work too much. That's my problem. Could you please explain the order graphics on the top right? Don't really get it really. So these right here are orders coming. Like these are asks, like people selling. This is our asking price for their sales, and this right here is the bid, which is people that are buying, right? So you're bidding to buy, and you're asking. This is your ask price. So you got your bid price, your ask price. So like right now, there's 8 people at. Well, you see this number right here, the size number. That's the size of orders. This right here is that number that order is going to go through at. Same thing with the ask, right? This is the order size, and this is that ask price. And obviously you got your volume analysis right here as well. Yeah. Which one has the FDA approvals tomorrow? That is Chem Farm. I thought about Chem Farm back when it was like $4. Because I thought it had they had really good results in their clinical trials, right? A lot of people were actually like, pretty much curing themselves almost from their stimulant use disorders. They had some really promising things. It's the first medicine ever made for it, right? That's the reason why I got in on it. There's a couple other ones that I'm on as well. But Chem Farm is the one that has their FDA approvals tomorrow. I mean, obviously it doesn't mean it's going to go through, right? You see what happened to AT&X, man, today on their approvals, right? But I don't think AT&X had as good as clinical trials, right? So their clinical trials weren't as successful, and theirs is more for cancer stuff, right? I think AT&X is more for breast cancer, so theirs is probably even more like in depth in terms of like the FDA, probably even more hard on them since it's a cancer treatment. Whereas Chem Farms is a stimulant use disorder medicine. I don't know if it goes under I'm sure it goes under heavy scrutiny, but I'm sure some of that cancer stuff is probably even way more in depth. Oh, Diablo, man, I love Diablo, Normie. Diablo's a good game, man, just to sit and chill, man. I used to love playing Diablo 2. Diablo 3 was great as well, man. I like a lot of first-person shooter games. There's some. I like looters in general, though. I like looters in general. But again, I haven't got to really play video games a lot, man. Like usually, like here lately, it's been like a couple times a month that I get to play. I spend so much time, with YouTube now and real estate stuff and everything else, man. On top of it, I just don't have time. Usually, I'm in here from sun up to sundown. Other than maybe cooking food for the kids or getting kids baths and playing with the kids, man, and stuff like that. Between family life and work, I have no time. I just don't have a lot of time to play. I wish I did, though. It's Chem Farm, KMPH. There it is. Remember, though, guys, you've seen what happened to, don't put more money in that and then you can afford to lose. Again, if Chem Farm does well, though, it could shoot up to like $20 plus, right? So you could double your money really quick as well. There's some analysts that say $30 on Chem Farm, but I don't know if we get that much. I think if it hits 15 or 20, I'll be happy, honestly. I did get in under $5. Yeah, I think it'd be pretty cool, man. Remastered out at sea with new graphics. You can sign me up for testing. I agree, OMG. Yeah, I love Diablo. So I used to play that a lot growing up. That and Halo, man. Halo is my first-person shooter game, and Diablo is like my looter, MMO online game. Just going hard on it, that dungeon crawler type. It's actually the only game I ever got into like that. For the most part, was Diablo. Before then, I was just like heavy first-person shooter Halo, man, just heavy into it with some COD here and there, but more Halo than anything. He pumps hard. What is your price target to sell? I think, honestly, James, if it gets like $20 to $25, I'm selling, dude. I'm selling, man. If it's $25, I'm definitely selling. Because at that point, man, if it's $25, at that point, I 5x my money, and I think it'd be stupid not to sell. It's a pharmaceutical company, so the stock's probably not going to stay up forever, right? It's going to come back down. I don't know where to come back down to, but eventually come back down off the hype of the FDAs. If you look at FDA approvals for if you go back 5 years and look at a stock, you can really tell every time an FDA approval happened for their stock. It goes way up, then it comes down. It doesn't always come down to the exact same area, right? Sometimes it level off beforehand, but they might come back down to $10 or whatever. But eventually come back down some. But again, it's make sure you have a trailing stop loss if you get on those. I don't join a lot of pharmaceutical companies, right? I get on a few here and there. You know, if I find a good company I like that has really good clinical trials, I'll hop on, right? I get in at a good price. I don't hop on a hype spree because clinical trials will make it hype up. Just wait till after the clinical trial, and then hop on. Trying to get a big group together. If we win big on AMC to make a big donation to Wounded Warriors. I mean, I've donated to Wounded Warriors quite a few times, Brian. I'm always down to help out things like that. St. Jude's as well, man. I've done a few things for a few charity things for St. Jude's as well. Do you have GME stocks? If you have, I'll sub and love you. I'll love you too, Anderson. I'll love you too. I mean, honestly, if you can find a good local place to donate to, it's definitely not a bad idea. It's just easier if you're doing like a online type like you know, fund or whatever. It's easier just to pick up a little bigger company. I get where people are gonna say, like, obviously bigger companies, like, you know, a lot of money goes to, you know, things that probably shouldn't go to, right? I get it. I get where you're probably coming from on that one. Obviously, if you can find a really good local thing, it's always better. But if you could donate 19 cents to Rob Foundation, I'll buy a plug to get the price to drop. Yo, Rob, I'm done, dude. Oh man, if you guys want to stop the drop, man, if you guys want to stop the drop, just have Rob buy in. That way you can get in lower. It always happens. Always happens. Dude, a Frosty does sound really good, Roland. My blood sugars wouldn't like it. You know, my diabetes would hate it. Rounding up at Dollar General. That shot adds up. It does. Does add up. Does add up, Keen. Does add up. I usually like, honestly, during like Christmas months, I usually like, you know, going and finding some local like kids, man, that are in need or whatever, and then, you know, getting in somebody from like I don't know if you guys have like, you know, like Christmas trees or whatever, like angel trees, or even to call them. I guess they're called different places in different places probably. I like doing that as well, honestly. Again, you guys know I didn't grow up in a good, you know, good environment, a good household and some of that, man. So it definitely helps out, man, with kids and stuff. So I like doing things like that. I like giving back to a lot more kid charities, honestly. Mostly because my childhood, right, growing up wasn't the best. So like, you know, giving back to a lot more kid charities is always my go-to if I can, honestly. That's where my go-to for the most part is, but it's definitely other really good organizations to donate to. Because I even do the same thing for the Kids Diabetes Foundation as well every year. We do stuff for that as well in November. I always try to give back, Fold. Again, man, any money I can give back, dude. Again, I try to. So. Check out XOPR. This stock will buy you a EV. What are you saying? What do you mean? I've looked at XPL earlier. I talked about XPL earlier. You asked the same question earlier. Why you no listen? I mean, XPL could do really well, man. Honestly. Here's why I said, like, we talked about XPL back in the first of February when it was under $1. We talked about XPL on the channel. I can go back and find it again. Talked about XPL back in the day about it. Back when it was like 70 or 60 cents. Back in the first of September somewhere. I mean, yeah, first of February, somewhere around there. 5th, 6th, somewhere around there. We talked about it. And I talked about it earlier as well. It's been growing pretty good, man, over the past 6 months at least. AMC ticker, yeah, I got you. The heck? Oh, there we go. But I broke it. Pre-cultured farmers buy solar paper pumps. That's pretty awesome, Brandon. I like I've donated a few times. I like that. I also like the clean water initiative for kids over in like Africa or other like in need places as well. There's also a lot of things in America, man. It's crazy that in America there's places where kids don't have clean drinking water either. That's definitely another one, man. That's I like a lot as well. There's so many charities, man, you can get back to, right? A lot. Get the bag, boys. Pump it in. Yo, chat, thank you guys for 400 likes. If you guys didn't hit the like button, man, let's pump this thing to 500. There's almost 800 people in here. It'd be super awesome. If you're not a sub, hit the sub button. Love to have you guys be a part of the family here. If you guys like stock videos, you guys like a channel as being a family. We talk about stocks. We also talk about a lot of other things as well. Just money in general, man. Becoming more financially wealth. Things like that. It'd be awesome to get the 5,500 subbies today. We're a little bit over 100 away from that. If you guys haven't hit the button, do it. Yeah, fundraising. Honestly, man, during Christmas for sure, I might do one. I might do like a channel tree, man, or something like that as well. Maybe we can all come together, man, and get some kids some presents, right? It'd be awesome. I'd also make a video of it too, right? It wouldn't just be like me collecting money, you wouldn't know what happened, right? I would make a video on it, obviously, and I'd even turn the ads off. So I wouldn't want to make ad money on it either, but I don't think I'm trying to profit on that either. But definitely be something maybe to think about, man. We can do a video on it or something, right? Especially at the end of this Christmas. Maybe we'll grow a lot between now and Christmas, man. It'd be awesome, man. Maybe get some cool peeps. 804, brother. Yo, we're at 420 likes, chat. Somebody toke up, baby. Dude, 420, man. Yeah, Mackenzie, me too. I love it. I love it. It's like something that gets my heart like super joyous. For the baby, GME gang, shout out. Let's go, Flo. Yo, Flo, thank you so much for the €3.40. Is it 3.49? I don't even know how to even say it. The $3.49 euros. Thank you. Thank you. Here's a clap. Not confused with the clap. Yo, then we got Brian with the $5. Here's my first donation to you. Yo, Brian, thank you so much, man, for not only supporting me and the channel and the channel family, but supporting my family in general, man. It means a lot, brother. It means a lot. I appreciate you, my dude. I almost knocked my mic. Thank you, Brian. about you in my mic, dude. Would have been something to do on stream. Light and sub, well deserved. Thank you, Ronald. Thank you, man. Thank you. You guys know me, dude. Again, I'm a dad of 3, so, and I didn't have the best, life growing up, right? A lot of you guys know, obviously, quick review, obviously, very abusive, drunk dad. And my mom had cancer. We were in and out of homeless shelters and things like that. My mom left my dad. So I didn't have the best life growing up, right? So when I grew up, I was like 17, I started investing. And ever since then, man, I have 3 kids now as well. So I live for my kids. I also want to live for other people's kids, honestly. Once you have kids, man, everybody's kid's your kid, right? So you feel bad for everybody. That's the reason why you guys don't see me being so, like, hateful towards somebody that's hateful in the chat. I'm just like, okay, man, whatever. There's enough hate in the world, man. We all need some positivity and positive growth, right? That's the way I look at life, man. We all have enough negatives. So I have a sister. I do have a sister, DJ. I do have a sister, Flo. Yeah, wait a second. Who asked? Oh, it was. Dude, I'm over here like reading everybody's names. Yeah, I do have a sister though. I have one sister. She's definitely probably the exact opposite of me, right? Though, but she was definitely a. She's not a bad person, by the way. Obviously, right? She's definitely not somebody who cares about money and things like that. Like, she's definitely the polar opposite of me. It's probably a little bit of product of our life growing up, right? It maybe affected her even more than it did me. Me, it affected me in a more positive light. Whereas her, it maybe affected her a little bit different, obviously. And she could definitely doing better though. I try not to get on her too much, just because I know like we didn't have the best life growing up. But I do try to, help her out as much as I can. definitely like one of the. She's definitely a sister that you root for, but sometimes she's not doing the best, right? I think we all have those family members, man, where you wish they were doing better. And it's nothing you can do to help, right? You can try to help, but, you know, they don't always accept that help. Kind of like how, yeah, it's kind of how my sister is, honestly. Maybe one day, man, I can get through her head. Maybe one day, man. I'd still try. I try every day, honestly. Probably not every day, because I don't get to talk to her every day. I don't really get to talk to my sister every day. She lives pretty far from me. But I don't get to see her a lot either. Probably like maybe like once a month or something I get to see her. She's definitely something that you want to root for, though. I'm sure there's a lot of people in chat, man, that have those same kind of family members, man, where you root for them and hope everything goes well with it, right? You live for that pump, man. I don't know if I live for the pump, but I do, you know, work my hardest for my kids, though, 100%. I probably wouldn't work as hard if it wasn't for my kids. I would definitely work hard, but I, you know, probably wouldn't do as much. They definitely push me anyway. They definitely push me. That's for sure. Hey, Clint, man, we can all learn to grow, man. At the end of the day, we can all learn to grow. I think even I could still learn. You know, I could still advantage from learning, right? I try to take in as much stuff as I can every day from you guys. I know you guys look to me at some of the stuff, man, but I try to grow from you guys as well. I think together, man, we can be a better person. It's definitely a struggle, Tony. It's definitely a struggle, man. It's a lot of you know, manipulation in there. Are you John Sandman? No, I'm not. I don't even know who John Sandman is. Honestly, I do not. Do not know who that is. GME will close that over $10. I think I'll hopefully GME close over 110 bucks. I was hoping GME would hit 120 today. Finish above. I was hoping 120 here and $10 here. So my goal might be a little bit hefty right now, but we still got power hour too. My goal is for AMC to hit 10, GME to hit 120. If it closes that, I'd be really happy. But anything's good, right? It's positive, man. Like AMC's up, you know, 12.5% pretty much. Exactly what he. Oh, really? I have no idea who that even is. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea who it is. First time here and subbed. Can't beat honest. And I want everybody at TCC. Look forward to coming back. Yo, thank you, Sellout. Appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Sound exactly alike. Oh, really? That's nuts. I have no idea who it is, though. I honestly don't. I'll have to look him up later, then. I'll have to look him up. I have no idea who he is. I'll definitely look him up, though. Definitely look him up. Old John Sandman. I see him right here, though. I see him, man. I'm trying to hear his voice. I don't know what my own voice sounds like, though. That's the problem. You know what I mean? All right, I can actually see it. I can see it, man. I can see that. I can see John Sandman. I can see that, dude. Honestly, or I can hear it. Like I said, I don't really know what my own voice sounds like, but you can kind of hear your voice a little bit. I can definitely see that. Also on CCIV, I mean, I'll say the same thing I always say on CCIV. It's a long-term 5-10 year play. At least hold it for a year. At least hold CCIV for a year. You'll be happy you did. There's a whole video on my channel. If you're gonna watch the last CCIV video, I did a video on it. Go watch it. I tell you reasons why CCIV is a long-term play. I also add a video in there that'll also tell you why CCIV is a long play. I do stream every day, Ronald. Yes, man. I like to hang out and talk to you guys. You know, watch the stocks. You know, have some fun. I also do daily videos on stocks as well. So if you guys like that kind of thing, man, if you guys like a family guy like me who, I want everybody to succeed. It's the reason why I started this channel as a financial wealth type channel. I want to help other people, you know, hopefully succeed as well and grow as a person on top of that myself. Then hey, I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out, man. Hit the little bell notification. Yeah. Yo, thank you, Sean. Thank you, man. I think CCIV is definitely a long-term play because you're not only buying into, you know, an EV car, right? You're buying into their technology as well. You're buying into their cloud system. Like there's everything you're buying into. The same thing with like NIO, man. You're buying into NIO as a company, but you're also buying into NIO as a battery swap technologies, stuff like that, right? It's you know, same thing with Tesla. You're not just buying Tesla for Tesla cars. You're buying Tesla because of their technology, their cloud systems, all the things. What's George W mean? George W means a lot of times in a lot of stocks, obviously, so George W happens. You see a W, you'll see a stock do a bull run up, right? Whereas if you see an M, usually you'll see a stock do a bear run down. But again, we are looking at hype stocks, and hype stocks don't always follow those parameters. That's the reason why you don't see me calling out like, you know, cups. You don't see me calling out Head and Shoulders a lot on these stocks. Because they're very hit and miss, man, on these signals they give out. Now, if we were watching Tesla, or if we were watching like an Apple stock or something like that, then I would call those out more because then they usually do follow that pattern a lot. Whereas hype stocks, man, they're so inconsistent on patterns that it's like I don't want to call them out. They're so hit and miss. The patterns could work out or they don't. And a regular, you know, more regular stock usually works out a lot more often. Yeah, I don't think they would merge with Apple, but CCIV could definitely be going to work with Apple, though, Matt. I don't know if you've seen the video from the CEO of CCIV, but he was joking about working with somebody in the tech field in California, a company in the tech field in California. And a lot of people obviously gave a smirk. A lot of people are thinking Apple is it, which it could honestly, you know, be it, honestly. It could. It'd be crazy if it was. Either way, I'm going to invest in the CCIV, but if Apple was to work with CCIV, they'd even make it better because that's going to shoot the stock up even more. I'm down with it. I'm definitely down with it. I'm definitely down with that, man. I believe I've read a lot into it though. But there's a video where the CEO is talking about working with a big tech firm in the Valley, and somebody said Apple, and he smirked. Doesn't mean it's true, but he did smirk last time when people were joking about him going in with CCIV, and he smirked the same way. There's a video like with him smirking on both of them. And somebody did a video of the split, and it split. And I was like, oh, God, it's great. I think it's on my Twitter. That'd be nuts if it happened. Either way, I'm going to invest in the CCIV no matter what, but that would definitely be a good cherry on the top. CTRM and Chip and Tops are all the same kind of, right? They're all maritime companies. Tops probably the better one of any of these, right? Again, I would say Tops is probably better than any of those companies, whether it be Ship or CTRM. But CTRM and Ship will do a lot better in the summer. And once the pandemic kind of subsides a little bit, once more people are getting shots and we come out of this recovery period, that's when you'd see CTRM or say a Ship type company to do better because they're maritime shipping companies. They're not pump and dump stocks, man. Those are more like long-term kind of holder type companies. They're not like an AMC or a GME. Remember guys, not every stock's an AMC or GME stock. It's just not. Not every stock's gonna get pumped and dumped. Kind of like what happened with weed stocks, right? Weed stocks were pump and dump. AMC and GME are different because they were definitely heavily shorted stocks. And that's the reason why you see people going into those more, like myself, right? I'm in there as well. Because I do think we could see a big pump up, right? Whereas like a weed stock and stuff like that, man, more got pump and dumped by a bigger horror community. South Sea Company is one of the Mediterranean shipping companies. It's probably I haven't looked at South Sea, but I do know Ship and I do know CTRM, and I've been looking into Tops as well. Tops was like a $20,000 company. It's ridiculous, dude. It's because everybody wants to get on the next Tesla, right, Valent? I don't think CCIV is going to be a Tesla, though. I think it's going to be its own thing. I don't want CCIV to be Tesla. Dang it, man. I want CCIV and Lucid to be their own thing. The same way I want Neo to be Neo, right? Like, I don't want companies to be the exact same as another company. I get success, though. I do get success. I do want them to have success I do want them to have success like Tesla. That'd be nice, right? But I want them to be their own companies. Yeah, AMC is like the world's biggest theater company, so I think AMC's... Yeah, we can see, honestly, on Friday, there's a lot of... if we finish above $10 on Friday, there'll be a lot of options getting balled into on Monday. That'd be crazy, too, to see. You bought some Workhorse? Workhorse might not be a bad future play, K-Money. Kathy Woods bought more. So, I don't have any Workhorse. But it might not be a bad play at, around that $15 area. Where'd I put my water at, chat? I need water. I'm going to get my water real quick. I'm going to leave you guys with chair time real quick. I'm going to get my water. If you guys haven't, make sure you guys hit the like button below. We're almost at 500 likes. Make sure you guys hit the sub button. Remember, let's get to 5,500 today, chat. Maybe even 6K. Can we break 6K today? That'd be awesome. Honestly, that'd be amazing. Thank you to anybody who's donated today through the super chat, or anybody who donated through the Cash App as well earlier. Thank you. The boys are fighting over video games, chat. So if you're anybody, I'm not getting scared either. I get scared this time, chat. It's not happening. If you guys want to join the Weebulls, right there, you click on that link for Webull as well, and join the Discord. I'm gonna grab my water real quick. Join the Discord, chat. AMC's not dead. It's not bankrupt. Go in the Discord right there. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a water. Grab a Wawa. All right, chat, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, man. Moon. We're gonna spreadsheet with shares gains on AMC versus Jason present. Yo, nice, Sully. I'll report back, dude. They're supposed to rebuy their own stocks while stopping you, retail investor, from buying them. Well, yeah, I mean, I think we all could have known that, DJ. That's what I'm saying. If people sell their stocks and then the hedge funds buy those. So it's like, ugh. They can also short those as well. But they're definitely buying those back, I'm sure. Yes, it's all non-copyrighted music. Here you go. I'll post it. Is this from Harris Heller? He makes stream beats. He makes stream beats, so it's all non-copyrighted music. Usually what I use because it's one of the only places that's actually got real uncopyrighted music. Because obviously, you know, YouTube hates copyrighted music. Really bad hate. Just really, really hates it. Yo, you're welcome, man. You're welcome. Anytime, brother. FNQ, cheapest stock. Trying to say get it before it rips. Yo, maybe, Kyle. Maybe it rip, man. Hopefully it rips for you, bro. Hope you make a lot of money. Yo, good stuff, Big. Good stuff, man. Yeah, that's that stock you were talking about the other day. As remember, when Robinhood and Cashapp does not allow you to buy AMC stocks, hedge funds are buying them back. You can't buy right now on Cashapp? I thought you could buy AMC on Cashapp. I mean, this isn't the first time we've hit this low though, right? Definitely not the first time we've hit this low on AMC. Definitely not the first time we've hit this low on AMC though. Not copyrighted channel's good, bro. It good. I mean, earlier we even went further now. Earlier we went to 878. We'll see what happens here. I mean, obviously we want to stay above $9. So be the better thing, man. No, Cash App froze? What the heck, dude? I've never used it, man. I've never bought anything off Cash App, like stocks wise, so I don't really know a lot about it. I just made a Cash App because people said they wanted to use Cash App to donate, and I was like, whatever, dude, I'll do it. I've never bought like Bitcoin. I mean, obviously I buy Bitcoin on my Voyager app. I've never had anything like that. You have 5 shares of AMC on Oh, really? Do you, Bryce? Yo, nice. I have none of them. I've never bought one stock on Cash App. But I do like that Cash App allows you to buy stocks, though, man. You know, lets more retail investors, you know, buy in. Yeah, they do look a lot alike, man. They do look a lot alike. When stocks are raging up and down, clear some shiz your app. Oh, dude. Yeah, I've never bought those, so I don't really know. Like I said, right now I usually use this or M1 Finance for the most part. M1 Finance is a long-term, you know, investment type app, though. You can only buy and sell, you know, twice a day technically. Once in the morning, buys go through, or sells, or once in the evening, usually like an hour before closing. They buy or sell in as well. That has 2-day period from sales to available money. Medium-term app. Yeah, I have no idea about Stash app. I don't know what Stash is. Is there a Stash app for real? Or is that it's like something? It's like a play on Cash App. You got your stash or you got your cash. Jump in with us with Stash app. Oh man, Lamau, dude. Jump in with your Stash app. You use Smash app. Is that where you go to get your dates? Is that where you go to get your dates, Rob? You should use Clap app, dude. Use the Clap app, Rob. Guaranteed to pick up more money on Clap. Always pick up more money on the Clap app. Clap app, best app. Honestly. Oh, dude. Then it should be called Smash app. They probably do have all these apps, man, honestly. They probably do. I'm Cash, and I'm new to this investing crypto stuff. That's not. I just usually have my stuff on like somewhere. Because if you have somewhere like I'm using right now with Voyager, man, like you can earn interest on your Bitcoins, right, or whatever coin you're using. That's the reason why I like Voyager. It's not just sitting there doing nothing. It's also growing, and then also you're making, you know, you're making money off that too, because you're getting your interest off of it. If you guys want to get interest off your cryptos, man, then you can use this link right there in the chat. Boom, 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 boom. Doge going to the moon. Yo, nice, Nitro. I mean, you can actually earn interest on your Dogecoin on Voyager app. They just added it. Your eyes are bleeding. Shh. Calm down, Ghost. It's gonna go back up, man. Don't worry, dude. Don't worry, man. Ghost, you wouldn't do well in these healthcare stocks. You wouldn't do well there, man. Yeah, if you put $100 in, you get 25 free. You get $25 worth of Bitcoin as well right now. So if you sign up with that link, not only do you get interest, obviously, on your cryptos, but you also get $25 worth of Bitcoin as well for free. I am using here. I'm using Webull right now. I can post a Webull link as well. If you guys want to use Webull, man, you can get the tier 2s right now as well for 3 months. Plus 2 free stocks with $100 getting put in. And you can have a Roth IRA, dude. And you can have a Roth IRA. You can save money. How does a Roth IRA work? So pretty much a Roth IRA, any money that you earn from gains, you do not pay taxes on. So like say if when you want to use it as a retirement account, right? So your gains on that, you're not going to pay tax. You don't have to pay taxes on those gains. There's a lot of videos out there, man, that'll explain everything to a T. Because there's different. I think there's different kinds of Roth IRAs, right? You got a traditional, and then you got a. I think it's a. I usually do traditional, but there's the other one as well. Yo, what's up, Blender? Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you for the kind comments. I love stock market scanners for scalping. I mean, there's some pretty decent scanners out there, man. Honestly, dude, if I'm just gonna scalp though, I mean, I got this free thing. I got a free thing over here, man. Go over here to Webull and go to the markets, and then go to the last 5 minutes and hop on a train. Some of those scanners cost like a ton of money too. That's like, good lord. Do that myself. I mean, I wouldn't call it doom and gloom. We're up 12% on the day. Being up 12%, yeah, it's hardly doom and gloom. I feel you. If you had your expectations out the water, then maybe, yeah, I could definitely see it. What about an individual account? I mean, an individual account, you can open up your own Roth IRA on your account, though. Fernando, you can open up your own Roth IRA on an account yourself. So all you like on like Webull, man, you would go over to Roth IRA and you sign up for a Roth IRA, and then they'll preview for your Roth IRA account, right? And then you can just put, you know, I think you could put like $6,000 a year in it, something like that. I think it's like $6,000 a year. Yo, is Gick shooting up to the moon right now? Yeah, dude, Gick went up big, man. I hate for somebody got caught up at that big mark up there, but Gick got that contract with Amazon too. If Somebody probably mentioned that a little bit ago, and I probably just missed over it. But yeah, I just got an alert for it. Just got an alert for it. Well, I had the alert, but I just now looked at it. Where's the FTOC at right now, chat? I'm about to buy some more FTOC. Somebody said I got a price alert. It's under $12. That's nuts, dude. All right, guys, get this, man. 2021 revenue. It's going to be $432 million and $525 million net cash on balance sheet. That is nuts, dude. For a stock selling at $12 is nuts. I mean, FTOC is a sleeper. People are sleeping on FTOC right now. I think FTOC could be the best fintech right after PayPal. Honestly, think that. Doesn't say it's trading for that low. Obviously, PayPal is number one. Obviously, I'll get you on that. Obviously, I still think Payoneer's man's asleep, dude. Sleeping right now. Under $12. It's nuts. Might buy some more. I got alerts on, man, for like certain stocks, like, you know, alert me like when it's under a certain price. I just got alerted it's under $12. I buy more. Do I buy more, man? FTOC. If you guys don't know who Payoneer is, you can look them up. I'll give you guys a rundown of who Payoneer works with, right? Give you guys a rundown who Payoneer works with right now. This is not limited to, right? This is more people. They work with more people than this. So if you guys see anything, somebody using a service provider, they work with fiber. So all fiber stuff, it gets worked through there, man. Upwork, Shutterstock, Crossover, We Localize, Getty Images, 1-hour translation, Adobe, eBay, Wish, Amazon, Lazada, Shopee, Rakuten, how do you say that word? Top Hatter, Cdiscount, Google, Airbnb, HomeAway, Trouble Double, Taboola, whatever that. There's a lot more in there. You can go on, man. I can go on. But dude, it's just like, it's crazy that stock is that cheap. It's just nuts to me, dude. I definitely think it's gonna pump like crazy hard when it goes off, dude. So anytime you buy something off, say, you know, Amazon or eBay or any of the ones I just read off, Airbnb, like if you're saying Airbnbs, man, you know, HomeAway, like all those things, it goes straight through Payoneer. What's my code for what, Rice? Here, if you're talking about just right here's my referral code. I think it's 5E93B3. So it's at the end of this right here. The code is. DKNG. They're probably a good long-term hold. Honestly, man, like I like Gamble just as much though. This is a cheaper price. But DKNG is probably good too. I don't have any of it though. That's what you're asking. I don't have any of them. I do have Gamble, but I've been in Gamble since $5, right? So maybe that's what it is. FTOC would be long run, yes, sir. Yes, man. Yeah. Definitely a long-term hold. I think Payoneer, I don't know if it'll ever get to like, you know, PayPal's level per se, right? But I do think, you know, one day it could be, you know, way up there, man. You know, 10x your money, right? Kind of deal. There's a lot of people that use Payoneer, man. So like the whole country of India. A lot of people in India. I mean, how many people in India, man? It's like 1.2 billion. It's a lot. You know, a lot of them use Payoneer as well. And pretty much almost all the countries do. I mean, all those bigger companies I just read off to you, man. Amazon and eBay and Airbnb, Getty's Images, all of those use it. But here, I'll repost this on my Twitter. I'll retweet it, man. I'll quote tweet it. Let me do it real quick. There we go. I did it. I tweeted it. On which one, Brian? my kids, man, I hear them in there fighting over some video game. Probably Roblox, honestly. Let's be honest. Oh, for DK and G, that's a good price, man. All right, DK and J. I keep saying G. That's probably a good price point, honestly, right there. Probably a really good price point. There's definitely room to grow. I just think like Gamble has a bigger room to grow because I mean, like DK and G is trading at like what 22 times its revenue, whereas like something like Gamble's trading at like 6 times its revenue right now. There was an article going around about like maybe maybe something like GameStop buying out Gamble, which would be awesome. It'd help out GameStop a lot as well. Also help out Gamble. It would definitely give GameStop a more of a future play, and in the gambling scene for esports and sports in general, because you got Sports Nation as well got bought out by Gamble. Yeah, yo, Elon just tweeted out a video game meme. Not Elon, dude. That man tweets out more. Anything about Roblox? I don't have any Roblox. I think when does Roblox IPO start, guys? Anybody know? There's sort of one there, Bug. But again, man, I don't like to look at like the. I don't like looking at things forming on these two stocks, especially because a lot of times they don't work out right. They're hype stocks. Usually hype stocks don't really go with the flow of other stocks as much. Sometimes they do though. March 10th. Okay, got you. I'm about to buy me some Robux, guys. Some Robux. Buying all the Robux, man. Let's go, baby. Go on. Yeah. I'm taking my Robux to the Pluto with AMC and GameStop. We're all going, man. Going on a trip to the skies. Little Einsteins. Oh, Lord, dude. Good old little Einsteins, man. Yo. AMC looks like short shares available are down, and if fee is up, should be good. Yeah, I mean, obviously, anytime you got short shares down, anytime that fee's up, it's a really good. You know what I'm saying, Big? Anytime we get fees up, man, the more they have to pay in interest, the better off we are. Are we on the moon yet? I mean, we're headed, bro. We're headed, man. We had to take some pit stops. Taking pit stops, man, Ghost. We gotta refuel, bro. If only we would have used their solar power, we'd be okay right now, man. Put a solar power away there, but no, we just had to use some rocket fuel. D-Chaff, if we'd have had our alternative energy there, would have been fine. We got turned down. Man, not enough alternative energy stocks. Oh, dude. Yo, thank you, King. I appreciate you, man. I really do. Appreciate the kind comments. Honestly, man, I'm happy where we are. Obviously, I want to grow too, but man, I like slow, steady growth. At the end of the day as well. I'll take it, man. You know what I mean? We here, we growing. We have a great community, and that's all that matters to me. 100%. I bought in more AMC on the dip. Yo, nice, Lee. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. What's the stock you posted about on Twitter? I'll post the... if you guys want to follow me on Twitter, man, I finally made a Twitter account. I finally did it. Here you go. Follow us on Twitter. I post about SPACs and stuff on Twitter as well. FTLC, though, you'll see it. First tweet. First tweet. But I'll post about SPACs and other things on there as well. Especially late at night, laying in bed, man. That's when I get to going. When I go to bed at like 1 a.m. Like a crackhead in here working. Get kids in bed, then I come back. What do you think when Elon Starlink IPO drops? I'm hoping we can get in on it at a good price at least, Sage. I think Starlink should be a good buy-in. Until then, I'm just gonna focus. I think I'll focus on Gilt, and then maybe, you know, or even GSAT. Maybe I'll take some of my earnings from those. Hopefully they earn some before we can get in. We can take some of those earnings and buy into Starlink. That'd be great. That's the play right there, baby. Just buy FTOC under 12 bucks. Yo, nice. Yeah, that's a long-term play though. So just be forewarned. But once they do go through, dude, I just think it's such a good deal. Like I said, I don't think they're gonna be like PayPal, right? Like, you know, PayPal right now is trading like what? Remember, like it's gonna be hard for somebody to beat PayPal. But again, man, they're a great company, a good fintech company that I definitely could see being $100. Maybe that's 5 years from now or whatever, or maybe even bigger. Their earnings are crazy though. Their year-over-year earnings, man, and things are just nutty. I think it's very slept on right now. To me, that's definitely a 5-year play for me at least. We'll see what happens though, man. We'll see what happens though with it. Again, I know some people are like, it's not PayPal. I'm not trying to say it's PayPal. I'm just saying it's in the same, you know, same kind of fintech things. And you know, if Amazon uses it too as well, Airbnb uses it, like all kinds of people are using it. And their projections for year over year is nutty. Gonna be big internet for everyone finally. I mean, Gillette, man, Gillette's actually a really good company too right now. I mean, they're making it like where you can have like I don't know, it's a lot of internet. There was some news. They opened up some new stuff. If anybody knows it right off the top of their head. Right now they're at 15 bucks. They dropped down the market from $22 or $23 right there. This is in the news space over here. I wouldn't be surprised if Gilt doesn't get added into Kathy Wood's space ETF either, honestly. I could definitely see that. Let me see if I can search this real quick. I noticed an article I read on it. Petco? I mean, everybody's always gonna eat pets. And food for pets. So, I mean, probably not a bad play. Didn't Gillette just have some good new news though? Gillette Satellites earnings. I don't care about that. 2 weeks ago. Is this 2 weeks ago? Where's the new stuff? No, that's not it either. We got launch the next generation VSAT family supporting 5G. Maybe this is it right here. Yeah, so GSAT or Gilat, which is GILT, I think, right? That's a ticker. GILT. Yeah, GILT. So they just launched ultra high performance multi-orbit VSATs providers. Provides over 2 gigabytes per second of concurrent speeds and supports seamlessly satellite handover. I think that's a great 5G play, honestly. But I've talked about them a few times, even before the run-up. Remember, I do have stock in this, by the way, too. Maybe I'm a little biased, but again, make sure you guys do your research. Just like I told you guys over the weekend, man. There's people getting paid to like post reviews of certain stocks. So I didn't get in super early. You know what I mean? I got in on GSAT at like 11:50 or so, or man, not GSAT, but Gilt. I didn't get in super early or something like that, but I feel like they have a good chance of doing some good stuff. I mean, 2 gigabytes per second, man, for some satellite speeds. Sounds pretty cool. I think they got like 85% coverage too, like the Earth or something. They got some crazy stuff. think there was another video in here. Here's why 2021 could be another big year for satellites. Let's see what this says. Never even heard of this place, though. Here's why 2021 could be another big year for satellite ground equipment market for the future growth prospects of 2025. All right, got you. These right here would definitely be more of a long-term play, though, right? A lot of this stuff might not even like be like fully functional, like going really good, man. It's like 2023 to 2025 area. I definitely would think these stocks would gain. I think Gilt is probably a decent play for 5G. Gilt 5G sounds nice to me. Playboy dead. I don't know. I've looked at a Playboy magazine in a long time, man. I don't know. I honestly haven't seen. I don't think I've even seen a Playboy magazine since I was like in my maybe late teens, bro. Tell you one thing though, man. They used to have like some of the best reading articles ever, dude. Like, honestly, I found myself reading the article more than I actually did looking at pictures. More things are online nowadays too, right? More things are definitely online more. But I can believe that. That's right. That's right, dude. MMAC is the IPO. Okay, so it's an IPO for it. Gotcha. MMAC, dude. I haven't seen a PB in a long time though. Are they still popular among the youth? So Mountain Crest Acquisition Corp. Power hour, man. It is coming. 30 minutes, man. 30 minutes. You know, they had words. They used to have words, man. They used to have some crazy. Used to have all kinds of stuff in there, honestly. It was, they had some great articles. Great articles, man. Sitting on the throne, whatever, man. At home, man, you know. Try and do your own thing, and then, boom, these good articles come out. Let me get it. There we go. Yeah, interest will go up, honestly. The higher the price goes, usually the higher the interest goes on them, too. Ticking time bomb, man. Interest is rising super fast right now. Reason why I said I hope we can finish above. I hope we can get to like $10 today, honestly. Open power hour, we can push it up to $10. That'd be great. 200K for me still. You pay to get the 80K number. I think you get update. I think you do get updated more if you have the paying version, right? I think, right? You get like more updated info if you pay on FinTel. I'm pretty sure, at least. I think that's how it works. Let's see. I'm not for certain though. Refresh it. I see it. I'm not even on it yet. I'm going to it now. You need to calm down, sir. It just updates mine. Okay. It must have just updated then. Probably just updated. Yeah, it does. Yeah, 6 minutes ago it updated. 80,000 short shares availability with a 8.65% rate. That should push up to like almost 10% if we get to like $10 today. Should push up to like 10% or so. We can get to $10 and close the day at $10. They're going to be paying 10% interest fee, which would be great. And there's not a lot of shares to short. Both of these were updated 6 minutes ago. Not bad. It's not bad. Not bad. I mean, I'd rather trade sideways than down at this point. I just want to get above $8. I want to get above $9 again, though. Work our way back up. It's not. Look at this $9 right here, man. This is just keeps building at $9, man. This more and more and more and more keep building up here. I'm like, eh. We got a whole shuffle to go through though to get to $9. Hoping power hour will push. Hopefully power hour, man, will push, man. Guys, if you guys haven't hit the like button, man, we're almost at 500 likes. Be awesome to get to there, man. There's almost 700 people here. If you haven't hit the like button, think about doing that real quick. If you're not a sub, smack that sub button while you're down there real quick. It definitely helps out. Hit the little bell notification if you want to as well to be updated on videos. I live stream every day as well. If you guys want to be a part of a family and part of a stream, part of a community, love to have you guys. Definitely helps out a lot. Oh, it's a good power hour, man. Let's see, up 6% overall is nice. Yeah, honestly, I'm hoping it's a good power hour too. Usually the first of the power hour starts out bad though. Usually that first like 5-10 minutes, man, is sometimes crazy, but we've only been trading sideways right now, so I'm hoping that means we'll go up. Hope that means we'll go up. We need to eat through some of these right here. We're getting close. Eat through, eat them, eat them, eat them, eat them. Eat like Pac-Man right now. Stop it. Yeah, eat them. There we go. We ate through, chat. We ate through. Push, boys, push, mush. Oh, dear. We ate through the $9 barrier. I'm hoping we get above it and stay above it. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, dude, all I can think of is Mr. Pac-Man or Miss Pac-Man or whatever. I definitely think I'll do better in the after hours for sure. Unless we have a bunch of sell-offs, which hopefully doesn't happen. Yeah, if we can get up $10, that would make their interest rate be around 10%. Might be like 9.8%. Still close to 10%. Wonk 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 wonk. That's exactly right, dude. Yeah, that short interest news definitely should get people some oomph, baby. And I hope not lurking. Ugh, I'm tired of the attacks, man, at this point. I'm tired of them, bro. I don't want to be ladder attacks anymore. Well, let's see here. Need them gains, man. I'm over here trying to like check on news and stuff. I bought 1,000 shares of GME this morning. Oh, really? Did you, Carlos? Yo, Carlos, thank you so much, man, for the $2 tip, brother. Appreciate you, fam. Appreciate you. Thank you, my dude. Thank you for supporting me and my family. And I gave you the claps. Was Roblox IPO coming out? I think the 10th. Somebody said the 10th, I think. I think it's the 10th. Are we gonna take Roblox with us to the moon or like what? It's crazy how much money like Roblox makes. Honestly. It's almost sickening. In a good way, though. In a good way. Yeah, CCIV, man's having a roughy McTuffies. It'll be okay though. I'm not too worried about it. If it stays about $30, I'm fine. I mean, it's been a lot lower than that. It's not really getting destroyed. It's been all the way down to $26 before. Like, yeah, I think right now it's gonna bounce around like $30 to $35 areas. until March gets here, until July-ish area. Could go a little bit above that, obviously, if there's like some good, really good news. But again, that's a long-term hold, though. I think anything, if you get under 30 bucks, I think it's a good deal. Really good deal. AMC on steroids, boys. We're going. Look at that, dude. Look at that. Would you look at that? Would you look at that, dude? You guys are going to jinx it. It's not. Don't you put that bad juju out there, Speedy. That's bad juju, bro. That is bad juju, man. I was playing with you, Speedy. I love you, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's rip, brother. It needs to. It needs to rip. It needs to get above $10 for Power Hour gets here, man. Maybe Power Hour can even help it more. Check out Tesla. Is it ripping back up now? Don't like looking at it because if it's going down, it makes me sad. Yeah, it's doing good, man. Tesla's doing good. Above $700 again. Yay. Looking good, my man. Looking good. Yeah, positive vibes, chat. Positive vibes. We need to get 500 likes, man, for a green. Hopefully going over $10, man. We need 500 likes. Let's do it, dude. Let's go, baby. Yo, dude, I already know I already got Tesla stock, man. I definitely want positive vibes from Tesla stock. These stocks are what keep me in the green overall. Dude. Waka 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 waka. Yeah, we just got a Pac-Man through, chat. That's all we gotta do, dude. Remember, guys, every sub, every like, man, is for a green market and helps out the channel. We're less than 100 away from 5,500. It'd be awesome to get to 5,500 today. If you're not a sub, hit the little bell notification, hit the sub button. Love it, man. You guys get notified when we go live every day. We stream every day. You know, on top of that, I'll also post videos as well. Yeah, Neo's doing his thing right now, man. It gets right at 50 bucks and then drops back down a little bit. I got the 50.42 earlier. What time does their earnings come out? Does anybody know? Let's see. They have a lot of call options for $50 to $60 though. Report. What time earning? Yo. Oh, so it's after the close. Okay, so after close, Neo's come out. I couldn't remember if it was like during market or after close. So after close, Neo's earnings come out. Remember, guys, also Xpeng's earnings come out on the 8th pre-market. So you got Xpeng's earnings 8th pre-market. You got Neo's today as well aftermarket. Yo, dude, yeah, I like this playlist a lot. Yes. I'm scared. I'm not ready for Power Hour. I mean, you both. Oh, dude. Sub 50 the whole payday. No, Clint. No. No. Oh, we broke the 50 mark on Neo as well, man. Neo's doing its own little tiny thing. You listen to any metal? A little bit here and there. A little bit here and there, man. Speedy. I listen to a lot of music. I do like a lot of instrumental type music though, honestly. Because obviously I'm streaming a lot, and on top of that, when I'm working, man, I also like to listen to stuff like this a lot too. So, where's Navy? We need her. She's probably in there being crazy. Probably about nap time, honestly. It's about 1 o'clock, so she might be napping too. Yeah, what's that? I think everybody should have their own exit strategy, honestly. Whenever you get into a stock, you should always have an exit strategy, whether that's, you know, hold long term, short term, or 5x, or, you know, double your money, or you know, if it's a 1-day plan or 1 month plan, you should definitely always have your own time to get out, man. Whatever stock that may be. At least I try to. I don't think everybody's gonna be the same either. If it hits 50, I know. Hey man, hey, I'll take every dono. Help support my family, and definitely keeps me going. So no exits, only entries. You can only buy. You never leave. Never ever leave. Have I gone negative? Question mark. Should I exit? Oh man, that is awesome, dude. Yeah, if we can finish above, again, any kind of like positive. I mean, right now we're at 12.5%. I mean, any positive's good. At the end of the day, I'd like to get to $10, but I mean, see what happens here. We're getting close to power hour. See if power hour goes well or not so well. Hopefully well. Yo, thanks, King. Thanks, man. I appreciate the positive vibes, brother. Positivity. Positivity is king, man. Guys, we're 2 likes away from 500, man. Let's go. Push. Push. Lamau, dude. Let me see this real quick. Go right up and then right down. Probably hear Navy in the background, honestly. Huh? What's she doing? Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Yeah, let's close it. I'll look then. I'll look later then. Yeah, let's close it. Yeah, because they're gonna be some crazies. I think Neo under $50 is a good buy for sure. Same thing with like Xping. Like Xping around like $35 is a really good buy as well. I think anything under 40 is good on that. I still think, you know, I used to say Neo under 60 was a good buy too, right? I still think it's a good buy. Anything around $50 is a great buy. I mean, the only reason these stocks are down is because the market fell. Market in general came down. GME over 100 scares you? Why does it scare you for? It's a good thing, man. It's going up. What do you mean? Are you talking about buying in over 100? Yeah, I could feel that. I could definitely feel that. CBE? That's CBE is which one's CBE? Do you want switchback energy? Which one is switchback energy? Is CBU? It's not that one. I'll have to look at it later. Just bought Apple, so I'm gonna hold for long term today. Yeah, Apple's definitely long term, 100%. I can see that, Darren. I can see it, man. $80 to $100 on Neo for sure, 100%. This time next year, especially. Yo, what's up, Kyle? What's up, brother? Are you doing good, my man? Third cup and handle of the day. Let's go, baby. Third handle of the day. Jacket, got you. And that's called copyrighted music, though. I'm not trying to get copyrighted and get my stream taken down. What is that?
A crawdad! In the laundry room under the bag!
Oh my god. The heck? It's a call from outside. It was so much rain. Yeah, it probably did, honestly.
Oh my.
That's crazy. It's funny though you found that in there. Of all the places. From all that rain we had, man. Old the ground crawdaddies coming out. No, I wasn't in the house, Nitro. Nah, it was on like the porch. I guess it like crawled up, crawled up the stairs and stuff. Dude, it rained so much last night in Nashville, dude. Oh my god, it was like a flood, dude. Like literally a flood. There was so much rain. I think they were showing like we got like 3 or 4 inches yesterday alone with rain. I'm guessing like probably came out. There's so much rain, man. It's probably like no. It's probably drowning itself down there. We had giant black. Oh yeah, we get cicadas as well, Speedy. Definitely cicadas, man. Did she just say crawdad? Yeah, dude, crawdads, man. The crawdaddy. Yeah, you know the ones like burrow into the ground. But like I said, it rained so much last night. He probably made his way onto the porch. There's so much rain, dude. It was crazy the amount of rain coming down yesterday. What marriage rate isn't? Yo, rip, dude. Rip. That's a rip. Yo, if you guys you know want to do the thing, man. Don't want to use anything else, you can use Webull. Time for a good introduction with Webull. There's a Webull link. Click on that. Put $100 in, you get this right here, the level 2s for 3 months. You can also get 2 free stocks as well right now. Worth up to $1,800. We'll break through today's high. I'm hoping to be awesome to get to $10 on the end of the day, obviously, right? Be awesome to see that, man, end of the day push. Honestly, it would be. We'll see what happens, though, man. It'd be great. Big effing green candles. Are you on Discord? All right, I'll jump into Discord. I'll jump into Discord real quick with Belmont for a minute, and I'll do the thing. See this. All right. If you guys want to join our Discord, by the way, man. If you guys want to see our Discord, there you go, dude. Join our Discord. It'd be awesome. Love to have you guys in Discord as well. Yo, you're the best, Josh. You're the best, brother. You be the best, man. Do live trading day stream. Yeah, I will eventually. Yeah, Scott. I'll get into it a lot more. I just haven't been doing as much because obviously all the AMC stuff going on. I want to try to pay attention to everything else. But I'll definitely be doing some of those for sure, man. I'm trying to wait to see them finally get the money to the Webull account. Yeah, usually it's like anywhere from 3 to 5 days on your first transfer. This is why I always try to tell people, if like you can anyway, like call your bank and see if they'll do like free wire transfers. And it's like the next day. That's what I did. I really called my bank and they gave me free wire transfers. Are you in the? Is he in the collab channel? I'll wait. All right, sweet. Yeah, I wonder if he's. I don't know if I hear him. Yeah, he's not here yet, at least. Yo, what's up, Moon? Hope you're doing well, brother. Yeah, it's a little bit above 8% actually. I'll deafen myself for now until he pops in there. After hours, I'm hoping we'll see more buy volume in after hours, obviously. Not as much sells, but we'll see what happens. We'll definitely see what happens there, man. Lithium cord is underrated. I mean, anything with batteries, I feel like is probably a good bet. Even like the metals, mining companies as well. Probably you're gonna need lots of stuff like that for batteries and other things in the EV market. What I think is going to happen is a timeline. I mean, I don't think anybody really knows what's going to happen to it. I mean, obviously we see you know, some good buy volume come in and pump us up. I mean, this morning I was hoping we'd see a good pump from options buys in, but we kind of started out low. We didn't make it up to the $10 mark, which I thought we might start at. When people bought in, but we started at like what, 850 or so, and it kind of pumped us up to like a 920 or something like that, 915. I think they're both good to invest in, honestly. A little. They're both about, you know, Neo's a little bit more expensive right now, but obviously Neo is a more of an established company, obviously. Whereas Lucid obviously hasn't sold a car yet. It doesn't really mean anything. It's also an American, you know, it's American-made cars, so that'll definitely help it out here in the U.S. in terms of stock prices as well. Because if CCIV was selling as many cars right now as Neo was, like, you would see CCIV stock being crazy, a lot higher, way higher. But again, I like Neo a lot, man. So you might be asking somebody that's kind of biased. I do like CCIV. I'm invested in both of them pretty heavily, honestly. The power hour is upon us. It really is. If he's not going to hop into Discord, I guess I'll pump out for now, and then we'll see what happens. I'll check back in and see if he's in there in a bit. Neo's a better buy. In terms of like people selling cars right now, I definitely agree, Dan. Definitely agree, man. Yeah, like I said, CCIV was selling as many cars as Neo was. Right now, it'd be a lot higher, obviously. But CCIV doesn't start selling cars until July. So it's going to be a little bit up in turbulence until then. And also, you also got the thing that people are saying, like maybe Apple could even partner up with CCIV, which the CEO of CCIV, aka Lucid, Lucid CEO, did kind of smirk and give a kind of a little laugh and jiggle when somebody asked him about the Apple thing in an interview. Maybe, who knows, man. He definitely says he wants to work with a tech giant in the valley. So Apple could be that tech giant in the valley, man. I do like RMO Power, yes. I do like RMO Power, man. Romeo Power, I do like them. Definitely think they're in a good price for it now, but it's a long-term play, right? It is a long-term play. But I definitely think like anything under like $14 on that's really good right now. I do think from right where they're at right now, I definitely think this time next year should be maybe double or triple the price. Double or triple the price. But honestly, right now, I wouldn't even be shocked to see, you know, Romeo at $20+. I'm honestly surprised Romeo's as low as it is. Especially with all the orders and all the deals they have in place already. Is, you know, pretty crazy to think about. But again, that would be a long-term play. Again, I do have Romeo. Kevin Leary's pushing Zoom. Oh, well, I feel like a bunch of people are pushing Zoom though. Right? I think a bunch of people are pushing Zoom. It's pretty heavy right now, man, with Zoom. Where's Zoom at trading right now? Yeah, $415 right now, dude. It's crazy. Where's it up to during the hype? Where'd it get to then? At one point, it was trading at $588 though, right? Back in October. Then it had that downtrend all the way to 300. Now it's back up to 415. Dude, you could make some crazy swing trades with that though, over that period of time. A lot of trading opportunities right there. You can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them, man, just in the past month. Could have did pretty decent on. You talk about Tech Corp in the future as a platform of smart cities with HD map tech. Yeah, I don't know much about Lukung, honestly. I'll be honest with you. I haven't really did a lot of research into it. That'd be something I'd have to research into more. I don't want to give you like, I just want to give you like a quick rundown, something like that, because it's a lot. There's a lot into that, honestly. There's a lot into that. And I haven't really looked a ton into that one. Definitely something I would have to do more research on. Power hour is among us. We power the hours, chat. We power the hour. The 505 shares at $8.76 cost basis. Is investing more now a riskier decision than just wait, see if price drops lower? I mean, obviously, it's like something you'd have to make a decision for. But I do think, yeah, I like Romeo Power, Kevin, for sure. I do think that, you know, even if you bought it now, you held it till, just say, the summer or after summer or so, once recovery stocks started doing really well, you definitely make money then anyway. I don't know, it's up to you though, right? It's not my money. I don't want to tell you what to do with your money. Dude, if Dogecoin is low, DJ, if Dogecoin's like 3 cents, you're probably gonna make some money on it, because it'll go back up to like 5 or 6 cents during the weekend. During the weekend, it really pumps. That's when Dogecoin does best. Weekend, man. Like, honestly, Dogecoin does way better than weekends. But you could definitely do okay with Dogecoin. You get it low and then sell high. But remember, don't hold Dogecoin forever. It's an infinite coin, so it's going to go up and down with volumes. Goes up and down with volumes. You get in low, man. If you get around like 3, maybe 4 cents. Then it goes up, say 7 or maybe 7.5 cents in the weekend. You can sell it then. Couple cents. Doesn't sound like a lot, man, but it actually adds up. It actually adds up, though. There's a lot of selling pressure. A lot of selling pressure, especially right here at this $9 mark. Busting through $9, man, is a lot of pressure. Lots and lots of pressure. Yo, chat, if you guys haven't hit the sub button, make sure you guys hit the sub button. It'd be super nice. I definitely would appreciate it. Be a heck of a lot. Mean a lot, man, if you could do that. If you haven't hit the like button below, let's try to get to 600 likes, man, for Power Hour. Let's try to get 600 likes for Power Hours over. Dogecoin's probably like 5 cents, not 50. Dogecoin at 50 cents would be nuts, dude. I don't think we'll ever. I don't know if it'll ever get to that. It'd be a lot of volume. It'd be so much volume. It'd be a lot of volume. I think it'd be crazy to see 10 cents, honestly. But you never know, I guess, man. Volume's about to be nuts, but it could. I guess it could probably happen with tons and tons and tons and tons of volume. Yeah, Chunk. Yeah, I was just reading that, the 8.6%, and you got 80,000 shares to be shorted, right? So I think a lot of people focus, like a lot of people that are focused on stocks, they focus on cryptos during the weekend sometimes, and that's when you'll see a lot of cryptos pump more in the weekends. obviously cryptos do their own thing during the weekdays as well. There's people out there that only do cryptos, right? So they're going to do okay during the weekdays, but weekends, man, it's usually when you see, usually when I see Dogecoin go up more, usually on weekends, man. If you just tweeted about Doge, then Gord, then you go buy, because then it's going to go up. Honestly, dude, that man is a that man pumps the crypto, pumps it up, baby. Yo, shout out to anybody who's donated today as well, man, through the donate. Anybody who used Cash App or the PayPal or whatever link in the description. I do have my Cash App in the description as well. You guys that do those things definitely, keep me going. Last week for my family and things like that. If you guys haven't, hit that sub button. If you guys hit the like button, man, I appreciate you as well. Anybody who's been here talking, hey man, you guys keep stream alive, brothers. What price would I buy Doge? I usually don't buy Doge over 4 cents, honestly. Around 4 cents. Depends on weekends. It also depends on if Elon Musk is tweeting about it, because then it's going to go up anyway. It depends on a lot of multiple things. But if there's no catalyst around, usually I try to get it around 4 cents, 3 cents area. Here lately, it's obviously been above that because it's been hyped up a lot. But yeah, I think so too, D. If you get under 5 cents, though, you can usually at least sell it like 7, 7.5, 8 cents. Somewhere around in there. Seems to go down a little more during the weekdays. So usually if I can get a good deal on it on weekdays, I'll buy some and then wait till the weekend. So it usually gets pumped up. Again, unless Elon goes nuts about it, then might as well go to sell something goes high anyway, no matter what day it is. Anything around like 7 to 8 cents, DJ. Usually when I go, it's usually doesn't go above 8 cents now. That has to be a lot of buy volume for it to go above 8 cents. But again, I'm not a financial advisor, so I don't want to tell you guys you know what I mean? I feel like if I give people advice on that end, it's like I'm treading waters here. That's what I would do, man. Never seen it over 6 cents. It's actually at 8 cents, Anna. It's actually at 8 cents at one point, almost 9 cents. There's been a lot of people pushing it a lot, so it was some crazy volume. Yeah, right now it's at 5 cents, but it's been over 8 cents actually. One point it was like 8.5 cents. So yeah, 8.5 cents at one point. Almost 9 cents. It was nutty volume back then though. Crazy volume. Now it's been hovering in that 5 to 4 cents range since then. But you can honestly tell if Elon just tweeted about it, went up a few cents right there alone, kind of spiked up. That's when a lot of people were hyping it, man. Yeah, that was around like Super Bowl era. That was crazy though. That was a good lord. I didn't think I'd ever see Doge get that much. Usually, like when I was buying Doge, you can get it under like 2 cents, and then you could swing it at like say 4 or 5 cents. 5 cents max, right? It's usually like 4 cents, so you could like double it really quick. But nowadays, since everybody's hyping up, man, it's hard to get it below a certain cent level. Power hour claps, chat. Let's get the 600 likes, man, before power hour's over, chat. Let's go, baby. Yo, Kevin, thank you so much for the $5, brother. Thank you, man, for supporting me and my family and allowing me to do this. Anybody who's donated today, thank you guys a lot. Means a ton. Do appreciate you. A bajillion times over. Another clap, baby. Another clap for you, Kevin. Not to be confused with the clap, but the claps. Yeah, it did, Self. Yeah, man. Somebody took one out. And then you also had Elon Musk tweeting about it as well a lot. Yo, Kitty just tweeted something. I have no idea what it means. Oh, you talking about 3 hours ago? I think that's us coming out and the hedges running away, man. That's why I'm taking it as. Hedges running, we're coming out, man. Yeah, somebody tweeted that or posted it earlier somewhere. I can't remember where it was at. I seen it. That's what I took it as, but I don't really know. Subtle hints, man. Subtle hints, Chad. Yo, if you guys want to follow us on Twitter, I actually finally made a Twitter page. So I tweet about SPACs and stocks and stuff. If you guys like those kind of things, especially at nighttime, I do a lot. Yo, thank you again for the $5 though, brother. I appreciate it. AMC leading GME today. AMC's doing good, man, honestly, right now. I feel like. I know some people hating on it, but, I mean, it's up 13.5%, right? GME's doing a little bit better in percentage-wise, though. GME's up almost, like, 17, 16%, and then AMC's up 13, almost 14%. Still not bad. Not bad gains, man, over Friday close. I'll take it. I will take it. For the $5. Yo, thank you, Kevin. Thank you, man. Like, again, that allows me to support my family, and I can't say thank you enough, dude, for supporting the stream and the channel. I appreciate it. Power hour, man. The tip war. Dude, look at the tip war. I think we're winning, though. I think we're winning, chat. They're both running. Don't you break down, you non-runners. There's a big thing up there. Let's see what theirs is at. Yeah, they have a big they have some pretty big ones to chomp through as well right here. Yeah, they're both feeding. They feed off each other a lot. It seems like, at least. Seems like they definitely feed off each other. ATNX, I talked about that earlier, man. They got bad approval. They didn't get approval, so it's gonna be a rebuilding for that stock. Stock's gonna have to rebuild some, man. They're gonna have to go through and fix whatever they did. It wasn't good for FDA, and they're gonna have to fix all that. You know, that could take months or however long it takes, right? So that's what happens when a stock doesn't get FDA approvals. They go straight down really quick. Reason why they're risky. They're high risk, high rewards, right? But if you're wondering why that stock went from 20 or what is it, like 13 bucks all the way down to $5, because the FDA approvals ripped it. Or non-FDA approvals, I should say, not FDA approvals. The non-ones. Yeah, but you gotta look at it in retrospect, though, man. I mean, this is $100 plus stock, and this right here is under $10. So, in all honesty, it's pretty fair between both. In movements wise. Yo, Brandon, man, that's what I'm saying, man. Yo, if we get to 600 likes, man, maybe the gods above will bless us, man. The stonk gods. There's 700 people, man. If everybody hits that like button, it hasn't, it'd be super awesome. If you're not a sub, hit the sub button, man. All the sub button, good lucks. Get us there, man. We're almost at 5,500. It'd be awesome to get to that today. Get to 5,500 subs. That'd be great. We could aim big for 6K subs, man. Everybody in the channel sub that isn't a sub, we can get to 6K real quick. If you guys like stock videos and hey, man, financial wealth videos, and this is the place for you. For Navy. Yo, Nate, dude. Yeah, Navy's probably passed out of sleep right now. It's 2 o'clock. She's not asleep, and might be a rough night for Daddy. Yo, look at the push, man. Look at this push. Things you love to see, chat. See, we start getting lots of good likes in. We start getting good subs, and then boom. Here we go, baby. Here we go, dude. Yeah, that's what happens, man. All you need, dude, is fear of missing out, bro, and just boom, popping up. Yeah, I think on CCIV, man, I think it'll stay around $30 today, honestly. Maybe we'll see a little bit of growth towards the end of the day, though. Again, CCIV is a long-term play, though, right? So. Yo, Big probably is, man. She probably is counting in her dreams. AMC tomorrow? I mean, every day we go on and every day we have a higher interest rate, and the shorter shares to be shorted is a good thing. Time of day for FDA approval, their approvals. It's just during the day tomorrow, undercover. Are you talking about Kin Farm? Tomorrow's FDA approval for Kin Farm? It should come at any time. I don't know tomorrow. I don't know exactly what time of day it would come. I do know the other stock we were just talking about, theirs came this morning. That's the reason why you've seen it dip really bad and go all the way down. Really quick. Vintax or whatever it was. What do I expect AMC short squeeze? What do I expect the AMC short squeeze to happen? I mean, I don't think anybody knows, obviously. It can come at any time, you know. It's kind of like what GME happened. It just explodes, right? Obviously, you can have like things help it along, like a short gamma squeeze, like with options ending like on this coming up Friday. If we end up really with a lot of stocks in the green, then you can have like a shorter gamma type squeeze, which could lead to a short squeeze, which then leads into a bigger gamma squeeze. Things like that could definitely be catalyst, but you know, that's the big question, man. I don't think anybody really knows what it could happen. It could happen any time. Good upward movement's great to see, though. You know, day over day, whether it's 15%, you know, gains or 10% gains or 20% gains, whatever. I'll take it. You're talking about like, okay, you're talking about Tilray, like wheat stocks. I think Tilray and like Aurora, I think those are good stocks to get in for the future. Yeah, man. They're not in a bad price, at least, right? Definitely not in a bad price. Where's Tilray right now? Yeah, it's probably where Tilray should be at, around like $25 to $23 mark. Maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less here and there. Remember, those would be those are definitely long-term plays, though. I do have weed stocks as well, so I don't have Tilray though. I have Aurora, I have Planet 13, and I have MJ as an ETF. Let me see this. Let me see. Listen, lifestyle one more time. F it, right? Might as well. Yeah, they'll get boost here and there along the way too, Gord. As more and more states do it, man, you'll see that stock go up. It's still gonna go up over time though as well. Even without more states, honestly, it'd still go up more over time. As long as you got a good price point, Mason, you should be good on that one. Yeah, we're at that part of the market itself is kind of selling off right now, though. Every stock is kind of selling off a little bit right now. We'll be okay, though. We'll be gooch. Yeah, pretty much every stock I see right now is down the past 5 minutes. Like, every stock. Yeah, GIC, all these stocks, man, are PCI. Yeah, every stock right now is going down a little bit. What do you think will happen when Roblox opens to the market? My daughter plays religiously. Both my sons play religiously too, Zach. And I'm sure if my daughter was old enough, she'd be playing too, man. I don't know. Obviously, Roblox is a very profitable company. So I can see it probably exploding, man. I'm gonna try to get some at a good price. We'll see what happens, Zach. I'm gonna try to get some. Just because, you know, the kids have it. I can tell them I have some Roblox stock. I can tell them we own the company, right? Whatever, dude. Kind of like with Disney when I bought Disney stocks. Which Disney stocks turned out to be a good deal. Maybe this will turn out to be a good deal, right? I think Disney is a good company, though. Definitely got a lot of room to grow in Disney. Especially the way they keep buying out every other series. Pretty nuts. They've definitely worked out really well for me the past 2 years. Maybe Roblox will as well, too, man. I'm hoping it does well, though. Yo, thank you so much, though, Zach, for the $5, man. It allows me to support my crazy kids, and also allows me to support the stream here and the stream fam, man. Appreciate you. Claps in the chat. Not to be confused with the clap. Big game for kids. Yeah, well, my dad owns... Yo, I'm done, dude. Yo, Bowman, bro. I'm done. Oh, yeah, my dad owns Roblox stocks. Suck it, nerds. Oh, man. Can you imagine like a 5 and 6-year-old telling people that? That'd be hilarious. That would be funny, dude. Yeah, GME's doing great, bro. GME's doing great. Those kids, if they wanted Nintendo stocks as allowance, they weren't into it, really, Brandon. My kids are probably all up into it, dude. Like, I feel like something like that's cool to do. That's actually something I've been doing for a long time, man. For the past, you know, eight years or so. Like every one of the kids' birthdays, I can go in and buy them a couple shares of a stock, and every year I go back and do it again, man. See where it goes, dude. Who knows? Maybe we'll have a cool little cool thing to grow into with stocks. Maybe I'll add some Roblox to that. Add some Roblox stocks in there. Like, yeah, I own Roblox, boy. What now, dude? Update on my parrot. He's dope. Yo, let's go, big. Let's go, man. I was wondering about the parrot, dude. I was wondering about the parrot. Yo, what's up, YouTube hero? Hope you're doing well, man. Hook him up young, dude. Hey, just go in, man. Buy him at least one stock, and then every year, man, just do it. Whatever. Even if it's not a lot, even if it's just like one stock, right? Like, just like one stock for $10 every year, man, as they grow up. Who knows? You never know. Maybe you buy them like 4 or 5 of that stock for $50 every year. So, I don't know. Something to get back, man, when they get older, dude. Grow into. I called it a George W. The George W. My portfolio of Roblox stock, I mean, maybe if it goes really big. Maybe so, dude. We'll see, man. Roblox makes a ton of money. It's nuts. We just need a big candle. We need a big candle, but also don't want to have like a straight, you know, candle where it stops us. Getting halted in the last hour of trading is the biggest buzzkill ever. Because you only have so much time before end of trading, right? I'd rather have like nice short gains. That way you're not getting halted. Anything below that 10% range in a certain amount of time, I'm down with it. I just don't want to get halted either. That's never a fun thing. Especially on the last hour. It's such a buzzkill. I mean, probably so, Lau. I wouldn't doubt it, dude. It's Roblox, man. Any company that's doing very well, I mean, it's out there. I'll try to get some. Hit me up, bro. Hit me up. You got me, baby. Yeah, if you guys want to follow us on Twitter, man, there's a Twitter link right there. I post about the stocks and stuff on Twitter as well. There's a Discord link in the pinned comments. If you're not a sub, hit the sub button, man. We're trying to get to 5,500. That'd be super awesome. We're like 60 away. We got like an hour to do that. It'd be awesome to do that as well today. They're dumping everything they can right now and losing. They're definitely doing a lot, I'm sure. I'm sure they're doing a lot of manipulation. Trying to, at least. They're trying to, man. You know they are. 14 a day? Yeah, if we had 14 a day, that'd be amazing. I'd be happy with 10. Honestly, I'm kind of happy right now. We're up for almost 15%. But if we had $10 today, that'd be great. They'd also make their that would also make their margins go up as well on their interest rates. You think AMC will drop tonight? Hopefully not. I'm hoping we don't see a drop. The last few days during aftermarket hours, we've actually done pretty good. So I'm hoping that trend continues. I'm hoping that trend continues. Dude, these are hype stocks, Speedy. The flags are always... Everything's crazy. The weirdest stuff you've ever seen, man. It's the hoop stocks, man. Yeah, honestly, man, my TMJ today is not being too bad. Like, it hurts a little bit right now. Like, just a little bit, like right in here. But overall, man, you guys are wondering why I'm like trying to like scream a lot, like barely open my mouth when I talk a lot. It's just because my TMJ is being a bish. Anybody that's TMJ knows what I'm talking about. It's pretty much like inflammation and swelling of like your jaw joint right there, and it's not fun. It be not fun. Yeah, Ross, mostly because I've been talk a lot, you know what I mean? And talking a lot probably doesn't help it at all. And I've been streaming like a ton, right? And on top of that, I'm doing videos every day as well, man. So, you know, I'm usually talking like 12 plus hours a day. Then I got kids on top of it. Plus, you got to eat food. You know, chewing food probably doesn't help either sometimes, especially when it's hurting. That's the reason why I didn't stream yesterday. Usually raw, man. Usually I just massage it a ton, man. Try to at least. You know what I mean? Like, even though it hurts to do it. Jaw exercises help out. Obviously, jaw exercises help out too, man. But it's not always like the end all say all, right? Taking lots of ibuprofen, that helps. Ibuprofen helps, man. A little bit. Because you're getting old. I mean, obviously, I'm getting old. And I'm a diabetic, so. Yeah, mine comes and goes as well, Raw. Mine comes and goes as well. I think most of mine's been up because I've not been sleeping a ton. Because I'm up till like 1 a.m. working. And then I'm getting up at like, you know, 6:30, 7 o'clock in the morning. So, probably doesn't help me at all either. And also, I've been talking a ton. My jaw's probably not used to talking that much. There's probably a lot of things, man, in there, dude. Probably a lot of things in there. They definitely comes and goes, though. Just so happen to act up now. It's been a while since it's actually acted up for the most part. I've had some little bit of it here and there, but this week, yesterday and today has been... Yesterday was worse, though. You're not old till you're 57 like me. I'm like 31 and diabetic. I might as well be like 91 at this point. Might as well be like 91. Be worth it when AMC hits $100. That'd be nice. It'd be nice, bro. That'd be nice. What, bro? What did you do? You guys were jinxing it, bro. Probably Rob. Rob probably bought another stock, dude. Rob, is it you again, bro? Probably Rob, chat. Hopefully we're just seeing kind of like a sell-off right now, and then the last like, you know, 20 minutes of power hour will be up. That'll be more of an up. That'll be nice. Very nice. 23 and diabetic robust. Yeah, man. Type 1 diabetes is that. You know, it is what it is, man. What can you do, brother? What can you do, man? Yeah, keep on pushing on. Yeah, remember, chat, if you're not a sub, hit the sub button. Trying to pump. Get to 5,500 today. That'd be awesome. Be really cool to get to 60. 6K though. I bought 2 stocks. Dang it, Rob. It's Rob's fault, chap. You bought 2 more, man. This is Rob. This isn't even shorts, bro. This is Rob. You bought 2 more stocks. So I think I feel, yeah, I feel bad. I feel bad for your kid, honestly, Emily. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry about that. So a new kidship. Yeah, that's awesome though. I hope he's doing well though. Obviously, kids are very resilient, so. But I still feel bad for any kid going through any of those kind of things. Makes me feel really bad. I hope my kids never have to deal with it either. Though it could come, you never know. Usually market opening area, Jason's when you're gonna buy those calls in. Half power hour, man. We got the last half of the power hour. The last half, man, is gonna be good, chat. Gonna be good. Lots of trials, lots of studies. That's true. It's the reason why I try to, you know, donate to those kind of things, especially for kids and things like that. On a closed loop pump, yo, nice, Emily. I'm on that pump life too, so it's the reason why I like investing into you know, diabetic type stocks, whether that's Sens or Dexcom or Abbott, which is freestyle, obviously. What kind of pump does he have? I gotta obviously got a T-Slim. I got a T-Slim. Oh, I got T-Slim too. We're practically family now. That's awesome, Emily. That's awesome. Yeah, I like my T-Slim. Let's go, Scott. Yo, Scott, thank you so much, man, for the $2. Thank you. T-Slim IQ, yo, nice, Emily. That's a good pump too. It's crazy. Pumps come a long way. Pumps have came a long way too. Like, there's some good stuff with it going on. Hopefully one day we'll find like a semi-cure or something for it. Yo, Scott, thank you so much for the $2, fam. Let's go. Yeah, I try to give the research, especially to like JDRF Foundation, things like that, every year. Or the Diabetic Children's Alliance, or you know, places like that. Could you sell your 2 stocks? If it makes it go up, then maybe Rob, yes. Yeah, I hope Sens does well, honestly. I hope Sens does well. Hopefully we'll see better, you know, hopefully years from now we'll see a lot better advancements within the disease itself. Now we push. Yo, I agree, Nate. I agree, man. We're gonna push today, baby. Yo, if you guys are brand new, man, we're almost at 600 likes. If you haven't hit the like button, make sure you guys hit the likes below. Be heckin' nice. Trials run, man. JK shares left 8 point. Yeah, if we can get the $10 today, that should make around like 9.8% interest, I think. Somewhere around there, if I'm doing my math right. I think it's going to be above 9.75 interest rate. If we get the $10 on those shorts. Subscribe, but you kept coming up, man. I took care of it. Yo, thank you so much, Zach. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, if you guys aren't a sub, make sure you guys look down there and make sure you're a sub. Hit the little bell notification if you guys want to be updated. I stream every day. Love to have you guys be a part of the community here. Mean a lot. I know some people that watch the stream every day and don't even know they're not sub, but hey, think about it. It definitely helps out. I just got 1K from my bro. What options should I? You got $1,000 from your brother? Yo, I wish I had a brother. I mean, there's probably some really good options out there, man, to look into. Honestly. Think we might rocket really soon on AM. Do I think we might rocket on soon on AME? I mean, on AMC, I think we're, you know, anytime it could rocket up, right? Everything's there. The ingredients are there. The only thing that's holding us back right now is buy volume. Volume today has not been the best. We're only at 130 million, right? I was hoping we get to like 200 plus million today. So we're down. Volumes are down today over Friday's volumes. But we have had a little bit more better buy volume today. The buy volumes have been up, which is good, but we only have 130 million. So if that had been high volumes up, say at 230 million, we'd probably be at like $10 right now. If the buy volume's the same, percentage wise, and we were at 230 million instead of 130, would be definitely be at like $10 right now. Probably a little bit over. Definitely interested to see what happens this last, like, you know, 20, 15 minutes area. Well, I mean, obviously, there's a lot more, you gotta remember, AMC is a lot easier to get into than, say, you know, $120 GME stock, right? There's not a lot of people get into a $120 stock compared to as many people can get into like a $9 or $10 stock. Yeah, volumes have not been the best today, but they've been better than volumes are along the whole chain. I agree with that. They've been pretty low today in terms of market, but it's been better by volume at least, right? If we had the same volume as Friday on a lot of these stocks, we'd be up big time. Just love these nutty stocks, man. They're nutty for a reason, bro. It's the gambling machine. We hit the gamble machine, man, and then we'll see what happens. Like a Blinko machine. Like, yeah. I think everybody in these stocks know that. 2 cents on SOS. SOS kind of scares me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Buy the dip. I mean, buy the peak. Screw the dip. I mean, honestly, if you'd have bought right now you're in a dip, right? Because you could have bought at 935. Now it's 918. But honestly, you're kind of buying the dip. Look at it that way, bro. Foresight shot up in power hour. Yeah, I think Foresight's a good long-term play. I do have Foresight as well. Foresight had their Foresight Autonomous had their stuff come out. What is it called again? Yeah, so Foresight had just a little bit ago had their their unit INET successfully completed trials. So with a top global manufacturer. So it means they successfully completed a trial, which is good. That is their 5G. That's their 5G. Lets cars not crash and things like that. So it uses 5G to avoid collisions and stuff like that, which is kind of cool, man, if you think about it. I think Foresight's a great future investment, right? I do have Foresight, though. I do have Foresight. You guys have been around a lot. Yo, Scott. Yeah, man. These are definitely not for the faint of heart stocks, man. They're, like I said, man, these are gamble stocks. They go up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. And then finally, usually, you know, when you do hit that spot, man, it'll shoot up big. Let's say that's what most people are looking at. Yeah, CTRM is a long-term play, Boneman. CTRM would be a long-term play, man. I know some people are trying to push it as a hype stock for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why like CTRM was getting pushed as a hype stock though. It's not a hype stock. It's a good play. But it's definitely more of a long-term play though. I think like SHIP. People are trying to push SHIP too at the same time. I definitely think those are good companies though. They're great maritime companies, man. Yo, Foresight's going hard right now, boys. Foresight be looking like GME right now. Stonk be stonking. Go Foresight, baby. Good Lord, they're at 86 RSI right now. Where's the RSIs over here? Got to put the RSIs up earlier as well. Bring up RSI over here. There we go. There we go. Yo, Bowman, dude. I like the stocks. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee, dude. Ooh-wee. Oh, man. What would AMC? I mean, I hope it'd be awesome to see AMC, you know, get to $10. So we'll see what happens this last little bit. Anything positive is good though, right? If we finish at 15+%, it's still good positive moves. It's not like it's a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. Sense to get back up. Yeah, I think Sense is a longer haul though, man. Because Sense you have to wait on like insurance companies picking it up as well. There's a lot to Sense, man. I think Sense should be well in the long run though. We'll see what happens, man. We'll see what happens in Sense. Is there any good news here lately on Sense? Yeah, I don't see any news the last little bit on Sense anyway. How many available short stocks? 80,000 right now. Well, in the past hour it was updated to 80K. 80K shorts available. That number does move, you know. When is CTRM run up? What do you mean, quick? CTRM's like a longer haul kind of stock, man. It's not a CTRM's not a pump and dump stock. I feel like, did somebody like come out and say like CTRM is a pump and dump stock or like what? Why does everybody keep asking that same question? Be mentioning more that it's not financial advice. I mean, I say non-financial advice a lot throughout the stream. I mean, I guess tomorrow I can put it in I'll start putting it in my bio. I mean, I think everybody here, Squirt, knows that I say all the time you should do your own research, man. I say that more than anything. I say it a lot. I say it at least like, you know, 20 times a day. There's a lot of short CTRM that is. I get you on that, man, but I still don't see CTRM getting pumped though. Maybe I'm wrong, man. It'd be awesome to see because I do have some CTRM at 70 cents, but I think it's more of a kind of a little bit longer haul. Jason, can you show how you do the dole view? Yeah, you can do. You go over here to grid, and then you can go from 1. You can go 4. You can go up to 4. You could do 8 if you wanted to. Say you wanted to go like, oh shit. Oh god, dude. Say you wanted to do that one. Say you do 2. Say you don't do 4. Say you want to do 6. Let's say you wanted to do 9. You want to have 9 stomps going, bro. I don't know why you don't have 9 stomps going unless you're trying to show it on a grid, which would, you know, might be okay that way. It'd be hard to see though. You know what I mean? Usually, like in the morning, I might do 3 or 4, but. They do to make it really, really easy to use though. We're Lambo, bro, dude. Lamboed it out, man. But there you go, man. You're welcome. By the way, you said my mind's blown, dude. There's a lot of stuff in this app, man. There's probably stuff in here I haven't even figured out yet, honestly. They're always adding stuff, man. That's actually really cool features. So, hence the reason why I like Webull so much, because I actually use it a lot. They're always doing something great. I'd hate for you to be sued because someone got salty losing money over extremely volatile stocks. Just looking. I know you're good. You're good, Cole. I mean, I say it a lot anyway, so all I gotta do is point out a video. I can't really get sued. I'm good, man. I've already talked to a lawyer as well. All I gotta do is say at least once every video, which I've already said like 10 times a day. All I gotta do is pull that out, a clip of it. I'm fine, man. I'm good. Don't worry. I might start putting a disclaimer at the bottom of the thing as well, though, just to even have it even more for us. But yeah, I always say everybody should do their own research. Definitely shouldn't trust any YouTuber. I don't care who you see. I don't care if it's me or whoever, man. Do your own research. Always. Forever. But I've already talked to my lawyer about it. So if you guys want to join Webull, man, you can do so through that link right there. You put $100 in, you get level 2s as well. Right now, you get level 2s and you get 2 free stocks worth up to 1,800 bucks. Trust the Rob, man. I mean, I say that a lot, but again, I've already talked to my lawyer about it, so just to make sure I was good. I didn't want to, believe me, before I started even streaming or putting out YouTube videos, I wanted to make sure like I wasn't going to be liable for anything. I always say, you know, do your own research. Definitely. Hey, I appreciate support either way, Cole, so I appreciate your support either way, man. Am I on Discord? I'm on Discord quite a bit, man, especially during the evenings after stream. Usually the stock channel is the most active channel in the Discord, though, right? There's some people inside of but during the daytime when I'm streaming, usually a lot of people are in here talking, right? There's some people in the stock channels itself about that, but usually during the evenings when the stocks and other things are getting talked at the most, most time people was in here talking a lot. But then again, this is not financial advice. True. This is only entertainment purposes only, man. Again, I only know how to make myself money. Okay? Obviously, I hope you guys make money as well. But also don't. I'm also not getting paid to be a financial advisor. I mean, you guys aren't paying me, you know, thousands of dollars for me to give you financial advice, right? I mean, a lot of YouTubers, especially in my place right now, they have like, you know, they have Patreons, like all kinds of stuff set up, man, to make money on, right? So, do you pay for Fintel? I actually don't pay for Fintel. I don't, man. Don't. I do not. There's just so many areas you can get really good information without paying for it, honestly. The end of the day, sell-offs. Don't you jinx me, Paul. Don't you jinx me, man. Don't you jinx. We joke, but we've made tens of dollars so far, so I'm good. You're nice, Rob. Let's go, baby. I mean, most of my plays have made money. Obviously, we had a market downturn, so it's, you know, it's not my fault. We had some market downturns there, but I mean, as it goes green, it'll be definitely fine. Did I find someone else on YouTube to get financial advice from? I mean, Alan. I mean, if somebody wants to take that chance, man, and say this is financial advice, and that's on them. Again, man, if I was getting paid thousands of dollars, then I would give you financial advice. Then I guess you can cover legal fees if something happened, right? Again, man, on top of that, I mean, a lot of people in my space have, like, you know, Patreons, like they have Discords, like you have to pay money to get into their Discord to get in on these things. Like they're making, like, you know, tens of probably thousands of dollars, man, and people paying for their services. Like, I don't have any of that. You know what I mean? I don't have any of that, man. So. Wait a minute. What? Okay, this isn't financial advice, no, JQ. I mean, again, I want you guys to do your own. I want you guys to do your own research. Honestly, I can give you guys good clues and good stocks to look at, but you know, just because I'm investing in them doesn't mean you have to invest in them either. You reckon CMG or? I mean, it could, Tony. It could, man. Definitely could, brother. definitely could soar up. I think it could also sell off some too, right? The last couple of days during aftermarket hours, they went up, so I'm hoping that continues. I'm hoping that continues. We have an up and up. Yeah, I've been talking about Foresight, man, for a month plus probably. I think that's a good long-term. I think it's more of a long-term investment though. They definitely seen a good pump today. They're up 38%, almost 40% on the day. Good to see. Yo, Reezer, dude, I'm done, bro. Yeah, I need a don't sue me, bro. Yeah, I mean, I'll do a don't sue me, bro t-shirt. Don't sue me, bro. Dude, I know people are sue happy though in life, man. This is how it is. The reason why I actually talked to my lawyer, man, before I did any kind of like any kind of things that did with, you know, markets or real estate or anything like that. Definitely make sure that I was okay. Need to do your own research, mug. Do your own research, bro. Just a research bro mug. I do use OBS. Yeah, Raw. I do use OBS, man. I do. Use OBS Studios. Again, I don't charge you guys anything, right, man? Like, go look at like 99% of other like streamers right now that are in this streaming this stuff, man. I bet you they all have like Patreons and like all kinds of stuff. Again, I'm not doing this for a huge boost or whatever. I started this channel because I wanted to try to help out some people, man, and try to give some good advice, but I also want you guys to do your own research. How much and when do I sell? Yo, Wavy, hit me up in the DMs, man. You know, cash at me, bro. Cash at me, man. At JasonAllenMoney. That's my Cash App, chat. That's the Cash App. Hit me up with those big donies. I mean, the most I ask for is a like, man. If somebody wants to support the channel, that's awesome because it allows me to support my family. Like, I really do appreciate that. But I mean, it means a lot. MySpace. I love MySpace, Jordan. That's right. You should actually you should invest in MySpace. I do got a Cash App. I don't have Vimeo though. I have Cash App. My Cash App is at Jason. It's actually in the bio as well. If anybody want to do that, you can. But like, yeah, you don't have to do those things, right? I appreciate it. It helps me support my crazy family. But yeah. You have plenty of witnesses to vouch for you. But I do have Cash App. Don't have Vimeo though. Download it? I might download it later. Who knows, man? Yeah, the only thing I have right now is obviously my PayPal link, which is in the description as well. And other than that, man, like supporting the stream through like, you know, the webull link or whatever. AMC ordered, bro. We'll see what happens here. Yeah, I'll switch over to AMC though. Got you, man. We got 8 minutes, chat. 8 minutes. If you guys haven't hit the sub button, that'd be super nice and I'd appreciate it. I mean a lot. Hey, all I ask, chat, all I ask for, man, is a sub and a like on the stream, dude. That's really all I ask for. I'd appreciate it. These Simmons and Cardione together hits my cringe bone. Cardono, dude. Is that doing good still too? Like I do know, like obviously like cryptos in general kind of fell like the other day, but the whole market's everything fell. He needs tandies, yeah, man. And all I ask, man, is a like and a sub, dude. Honestly. And maybe one day I'll get into maybe having like some kind of thing like Patreon or something. I don't know. Maybe one day. I don't know. If enough people wanted it or something, then maybe I would. But right now I'm fine, man. Yeah, FRSX is pumping. Been doing good, man. But I think it should settle out around like $9 or so. I do like FRSX for a more long term, man. I think Foresight Autonomy has got a good future on its hands because of the 5G stuff they're working with that iNet, and then also on top of that they have the other autonomy stuff. So That's the reason why I like Foresight. I think it's a good future play. Check out Cash App. Yo! Hey, man. Thank you so much, brother, for the $10, man. Thank you, Nathan. That is super nice of you, bro. Thank you, man. Yeah, I have like alerts that come on my phone. Yo, thank you so much. It literally came up as you said that. As you said that, man. Thank you so much, man, for the $10 for the tendies, man. I do appreciate that. A hell of a lot. Means a lot, man. Jason, get a mug that says this is not financial advice. So it's just closed every time you take a sip. Oh, man. Yo, thank you so much, man. I'll give you some claps. And we get some claps for the fast 5 minutes. God. Yo, Boris, don't you spread that, Boris. Apple's a good play long term. Not a short, dude. Could you imagine if everybody was just like, every stock was a short squeeze? Oh my God, dude. That'd be crazy. Hey, thank you so much again, though, man. It means a lot. Actually, as soon as you said that, it popped up. Wife has Vimeo, so I will send it through there if you get it. I got you, Mason. Yeah, all I have right now is the Cash App, and obviously you donate through the stream right here through the donate button. If you go down there, the little dollar symbols on the chat, then also I have my PayPal link down in the description as well. But again, nobody has to do things like that, man. It means a lot and it helps out, but I'm not gonna make anybody do things like that. They don't want to. Again, it does help me support my stream, my family, but hey, I just appreciate you guys hitting the likes, man, and hitting the sub button. Honestly, means a lot to me. I need tendies, boys. Yo, I need tendies too, man. Don't worry, bro. I think we all need the tendies, dude. I think we all need tendies. It's a tendy life, man. It's a tendy life indeed. You think is it part of PayPal? Maybe it is. I don't know. I know there's a PayPal link down there. My PayPal link's down there. Everybody thinks PayPal old school though. I think PayPal is just PayPal. It's been around forever. When people tip, you hear how much does you 30%, Jeffrey. So yeah, if you tip $30, I get $7, right? If you tip $10, I get $7, right? It's a lot, but I mean, at the end of the day, man, it's supporting the stream, so I'm not gonna complain, dude. You know what I mean? It's kind of crazy to take 30%. I could be okay with 10%, right? 90-10, but whatever. Whatever, man. Some people don't like using YouTube to do that on, so that's the reason why I made a Cash App, and that's the reason why I linked my PayPal, because obviously some people want to give more than whatever. It's PayPal, man. So like PayPal and a Cash App, it's like what, like 2% or something like that? I think it's like 2% that they take. And then you got YouTube, man. Like, I want to know what YouTube brings in money wise. Just on like tips along that 30% has to be a lot. Well, Twitch is they don't take 50%. They take 50% of your sub money. Yeah, sub money. But Twitch, you take 98% of your donations, right? Because it goes through like Streamlabs or whatever on Twitch. It's a difference, man. Whereas on YouTube, you got to go through the YouTube platform, and YouTube takes a cut. Now, maybe eventually Twitch might do the same thing, have their own like tip thing. I'm sure they will, kind of like YouTube does, and they could take a part of that tip, right? It's pretty much what all companies are doing probably on that end. I figure like a lot of companies will be doing that. Go Lambo, close at $9 and 1-1, dude. Yo, maybe that'd be awesome, right? That'd be awesome. But yeah, Twitch takes 50% of your sub money. Unless you're a partner, then they take 70% or 30%, and then they have 70% or something like that. 75%. If you're a partner on sub money. We haven't unlocked our sub. I haven't unlocked our sub count yet on here yet though. I think it's 6,000 we unlock subs on this channel, which is like the little join button. Then we can get like emotes and stuff like that. But I think they're the same thing. I think they take 30% of that as well. I think it's like a 70-30 split as well. I have to look into it. I don't really know much about it on YouTube. Gobble up the walls, boys. Yo, we got 2 minutes, chat. Hit the like button below, man. Hit the sub button for the 2-minute hype. Clapping for the 2 minutes, man. Let's go, baby. Stay above $9, man. That's all I'm asking about, dude. We at the 920? 920 chat. We do it? See, I got 3 kids to wrangle out here. It's true. True. She does have 3 kids to wrangle about. You gotta remember, man, we're parent life over here, bro. That's another thing, man. You got these young YouTubers, man, with no families. They probably making bank too on that. On all those, like, you know, on their Patreons and everything like that. Probably doing pretty good, honestly. $9.20 chat. Let's go. His chair deserves it. Yo, Marty, thank you so much, man, for the $5, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, chat. Get some hype for the last minute. Then we hit 920. Yo, Marty, thank you, man, for the $5, bro. Appreciate you, man. Mucho gracias. Mucho gracias, man. Means a lot, brother. The power minute, chat. The power minute. Yo, let's stay above 920. We do it? We got this. I think we did it. Did we do it? I think we did it. Did we do it? I think we did 920. Yo, we 920'd it. Yo, chat. I think we hit 920. I think we did. So this is aftermarket hours now. Let's go, baby. 920. Let's go. We did it. I'll take it. Oh, dude, let's go, man. That's good, man. We're up almost 15% on the day. Those are positives right there, chat. Now, aftermarket hours doesn't mean as much to me. We'll go up and down a little bit in aftermarket hours. I think pre-market tomorrow will definitely be something as well to look at. But the fact that we finished at positive 15% today it's good to me. See, both of these finished pretty positives. We're going a little bit down in the aftermarket, but there's usually a sell-off in the aftermarket a little bit. It's okay. Do I trade after hours? Usually not, man, because usually after hours is such a it's worse than, I think it's worse than pre-hours, man, because usually after hours has a lot less volume than pre-market, and then pre-market has a lot less volume than day. That's the reason why, like, a lot of times I'll do swing/day trades and stuff like that during pre-market, and then also the first like 30 minutes or so of market. I think that's the best time. You could do it all day long. You find like some good stocks. Like, again, if you go over here to like markets and then go to 5 minutes, and then click on some of those gainers, man, you can usually hop on some trains there, and then ride them up, say 5-10%, and then hop out, right? Whatever that may be. Unless there's something really good going on, Jeffrey, then maybe I will, man. If there's something really good there. But aftermarket's usually such a crazy handle mess, because especially after 30 minutes of after hour, because I think only, is it Robinhood and like in some others, I think Cashapp as well, you can only trade like 30 minutes after hours. Whereas like on Webull, you can trade 4 hours after, 4 hours before, right? I take it too. I mean, we got plus 15% going into after hours. I'm down with that. I like that a lot. If you guys want to, you know, trade stocks, you know, hours before, hours afterwards, 4 hours before, 4 hours afterwards, make a Webull account, man. You get some free stocks right now as well for 2 free stocks. It's free money. You put $100 in, you get free money, right? That's the way I look at it. Yo, thanks, Davey. Thanks, man. I appreciate everybody's being here today and hanging out, man. I'll be on for like the next 30 minutes though. Then I'll probably hop off at that point, because I need to work on a video today as well and get a video pumped out before. I want to get out before 7, because usually, you know, working on videos usually takes a while. But I'll be on for like the next 30 minutes chilling with you guys, man. If you guys want to hang out, we can talk the shoots now more than anything. Yeah, plus 15% is a strong day, man. A lot of people get their expectations so high, man, and then they're disappointed. You know, that's what I was talking about earlier. I was like, dude, if we finished above, you know, like say 915, 920, anything above 10% to me was going to be good. Finish at 920. I'm down with that. Been great to see $10. But overall, it's not the worst thing in the world. Some people get a little bit too into it, and they're like, they have these big expectations. But honestly, man, positive 15 on a day is good. I'll take that all day long, man. Sign me up. Sign me up, man. Yo, a laxative in his coffee? God, no. No, dude. Oh, man, laxatives sound terrible. I'm going to boogie everyone. Yo, Rob, love you, brother. Love you, man. If you guys haven't joined our Discord, man, there's a link in the description. We're always hanging out in Discord, especially after stream hours. A lot of people are in here during stream hours, but we're always hanging out. Make sure you guys hit the sub button, man. Look down there and make sure you guys hit it. Hit the like button too, man. It means a lot. Really helps out, dude. It's a good day, y'all. Keep up the vibes. Yo, thank you, man. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, man. What does the close above 9 mean for the call options? Well, really, that would mean the call options, honestly, though, man, would be more for Friday, right? If you go over here to, like, options, see options right over here. It would help out more for Friday the 5th. Like, see, we're in the green right now with these right here. We're in the green, correct? So you see any in the green right here is good. Over $9 means you're in the green. That would honestly mean for right now, you'd have 21,000 at 9. You'd have almost 25,000 at 8. Almost 22,000 at 7. 17,000 at 6.5. 33,000 at 6. You got 19,000 at 5.50. 5. What is that? 2,000. Almost 3,000 at 5. So on and so forth, right? And say we get to $10 on Friday, we would be finishing with a 40,000 at $10, which would be awesome. We get this 40,000. So remember that 40,000. One contract is 100, right? So that's 100 per contract. That'd be, 40,000 times 100 right there alone. So us finishing above $10 on Friday would be amazing. And anything above that would be, great as well. If we get above 12, it'd be great. If we finish above 12 on Friday, there's a lot of options coming in, man, on Monday. A lot of options coming in Monday, man. And that number will probably grow too. Bigger the risk is for the shorts. Yeah, exactly. That's how you kind of create like a small gamma squeeze. And that can create a short squeeze. And then on top of that short squeeze, you can create a bigger gamma squeeze, right? Because then you would have like a lot of these like filling in even more and more and more and more and more on up. So there's people right here. There's 18,000 at 40. That's nuts, dude. People be nuts, dude. Maybe, man. I mean, it'd be crazy to see though. People are trying to bet big there. Yo, good stuff, DJ. Good stuff, man. Hey, always good to hear the gains coming in. Now, again, obviously, those options don't have to be bought into. They can obviously expire as well, right? Like you said. $40 tendies. Oh, man. Yeah, so, yeah, contracts, yeah. They finish in the green, then they can get bought into Monday. AGTC shot up. They probably have some good news again, man. Those kind of stocks again go up and down, up and down, up and down. They're kind of medical stocks. They probably had some pretty good news come out or something, I'm guessing, in the past little bit. I'm gonna guess. It didn't shoot up a ton though, right? So it only went from what, $5 to $5.74. I mean, from $5.50 to $5.74. Not like a ton, but still, man. Might have been some little bit of good news coming out about that. I can't wait for Neo, man. Can't wait for Neo's earnings coming out. Then we have earnings coming up on March the 8th for Xpeng as well. Those are pre-market earnings as well. Yeah, it's at 8.65%. It should go up. It should go up a little bit, honestly, even more now. It's closer to 9%. Probably like 8.9 or somewhere around in there. Since we closed at like 9.20. The higher that price goes up, the more the price of the interest goes up as well. How's the borrow rate factor in? Because that's how much interest they're paying on those shorts. Yo, nice, man. Good to hear, dude. Good to hear, brother. Okay, I got you, Ghost. Got you, man. Good at lunchtime. Yo, Emily. Hope you and the little one have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming and hanging out today. I appreciate you. Go have some lunch. The lunch. Remember, guys, if you guys are brand new, make sure you guys hit that follow button, man. AKA the sub button.
And if you guys want to use Webull, you can do so through this link right there as well. Definitely helps out. Remember, if you guys want to donate anything, obviously you do have the option in the super chat. You also have, I did put my Cash App name down there as well. And all those things. All I ask though, man, is hit that like button and sub to the channel. It'd be super awesome. I definitely appreciate it. Trying to get to 5,500. That'd be great. Yeah, hoping tomorrow we can get above 10 bucks though, man, for AMC. AMC tomorrow at 10 bucks would be great. I'd be happy with that. Slow and steady wins the race, man. Yeah, we're also, like, what is that? 20 subs away from 5,500, though. 25 subs away, chat. We can do it. I believe. Now the shares left, and then it was high spike, and it went to 250,000. Fine. Behind a Dordic, dude. I hope not 10, dude. I hope not 10. I'm gonna be ready for it today, though. Again, I got scared earlier. I'll be ready for it. I'm gonna be ready for it, bro. Yo, Legacy, thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you, bro. I definitely do appreciate that. If you know, one end a week, dude, that'd be huge going into Monday. That'd be a lot of stocks in the green. That'd be a lot of options in the green, man. That'd be awesome. Honestly, I'll be happy above 12 though, because there's a lot of options at 12 and below. If we can get to 12 bucks, man, that'd be a lot of good options ending in the green come Friday. Then Nisa, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. I guess I could just call you K. It's your symbol right there. K. I like it. I like it a lot. It was around the time it spikes up. Got you, Randall. They do that a lot, man. They do that a lot, man. There's a lot of manipulation that goes on, bro. There's a lot of manipulation going on. What's CNBC saying? Let's go over here to see if there's any stuff about this, man. You ask CNBC. Brain. I don't care about that. Right here in the right window. It is. See if I can make this. See what they're talking about here. You guys even see that? I have to pull it up, obviously. I think if I go like this, it makes it dark. It does. I hate how it does that, though, man. I need to figure out a way to like make that not do that. Make that not do that.
Guidance above the estimated range. EPS also better than expected for the full year. Revenue and EPS also well above estimates, guys. These shares have sort of been a little bit stagnant off 30%.
Zooming.
Really taken off today and after the bell. It's
really I have to do
like
get this down pat really good after stream today. Maybe I can bring up CNBC more.
Like Zoom Phone and Zoom Room that clearly are showing up in its results.
I should be able to capture the screen right here.
5% in the after hours.
And then
Steve, thanks so much for that.
Make it more like a smaller corner.
CNBC interview with Zoom's CFO tomorrow, 8:40 a.m. on Squawk Box. Interesting.
We'll see what goes on there, man. Sometimes when people come on CNBC though, man, you can catch a stock going, and then I made some money off watching CNBC before though, man. I'm telling you, dude. Somebody come on and start talking about a stock, and then it zooms up. Pretty nutty, dude. Yo, King, thank you so much. Thank you so much, King, for the $20. I really do appreciate that. Means a lot, brother. Appreciate you. You've been a big supporter of the stream. I can't say thank you enough. Thank you. Again, I really do appreciate that. Means a lot, bro. Means a lot. I haven't forgot you, King. Give the claps, man. The claps. I like looking at all the news, though, honestly. Whether that's CNBC or whatever it may be. Trader, are you need good Forex signal to trade? Good trader, and I recommend you join. I'm good, man. I don't do Forex, brother. I'm sorry, Steven. Sorry, man. I don't do Forex, man. I do stocks, some crypto, and real estate stuff. Not a Forexer, man. I'm sorry. I sorry. AMC gradually gained today. Not, I think it done great. I mean, it did it at 15% plus, bro. It's good-ish. Like, yeah, we're falling in aftermarket hours a little bit, but that's normal. I'm not really worried about aftermarket hours. Not really worried about aftermarket hours so much. Pre-market and market hours are more of my concern than aftermarket. Only time I like aftermarket hours is some good news comes out and you can catch a stock before tomorrow's hype, right? Get that clap on, baby. You got that clap, son. Yo, King, thank you, brother. Again, man, it means a lot, man. Those things allow me to support my family, brother. I do appreciate it. You know, whether you guys have donated today through this or on the Cash App, or even maybe PayPal, wherever you've donated, man, I definitely appreciate it. You guys just being here, man, and hitting the like button. That's all I ask. Hitting the sub button, it means a lot to me. Will there be a dip tomorrow morning? Hopefully not, SK. Hopefully not, man. I'm hoping today was the lowest volume day we have this week. We've only had 140 million today on AMC, which is not the best, obviously. Like, I'd like to be over 200 plus million, especially over last week. This was very low. So I'm hoping today was a low volume day. I'm hoping tomorrow will be a good volume day. The market as a whole was kind of a lower volume today, though. The market wasn't bad, though. It was a positive market, right? So it wasn't like a bad day. It's just, you know, lower volumes overall. King, I mean, honestly, man, like, I wouldn't go like crazy ham on it, man. Maybe just a little bit here, a little bit there, a little bit here, a little bit there, man. You know what I mean, King? That's kind of what I've done. You know what I mean, King? Just a little here, a little there, man. I don't go hard on it. That's the way I look at crypto a little bit, honestly. I actually have more in like USDC coin because you get, you know, because you can get some oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Because you can get interest, like 9% interest rate on your USDC coins on Voyager. I actually have more than that probably than I do anything. It's USDC coins are just like a stable coin. Like straight across stable coin. Yo, Andrew, thank you again, man, for the $10 earlier. Also, Tara, thank you for the $3 on PayPal as well. Forgot to say that. Thank you. But that's the way I kind of look at it, man. A little bit here, a little bit there. I'm out, man. Yo, peace out, Barry. I'll be on tomorrow for sure, brother. I'll be on tomorrow, man. Don't worry. I'll be on a little bit earlier tomorrow than I was today. Today, I didn't get on until like 15 minutes after market open because I was trying to get some swing trades in real quick. Yo, good stuff, Kevin. Let's go, brother. Yeah, pretty much all of mine are too. There's a couple here and there, man, that aren't, but they aren't very negative, right? It's like 0.3, 0.2% negative, which isn't bad. I'm okay with. And some of those are more longer terms anyway. But it's showing 9.18. It was, man, it was. Showing 9.18, but it could have been the market just like adjusting. We'll see what happens again. It could change again, honestly. So as long as it's somewhere around there, man. As long as it's somewhere around in there. Yo, chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. It might update again back to 920 though. We'll see what happens. It's done that before, honestly, where it's jumped back and forth a little bit after time. We'll see what happens there. I'm out. Yo, peace out, sir. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. If you guys want to join the Weebells, if you make an account, you get the level 2s right now for free. If you put $100 in for 3 months, you also get 2 free stocks. I'll be right back. Yeah. Appreciate you guys. A lot. I need to add those to my alerts as well, man. Kind of like my other stuff. I'll be right back, chat. I'll use the bathroom. Like I said, I'll be on for like the next like 15, 20 minutes or so, hanging out with you guys, talking about the stuff. I'm back. I'm back. I made it back. Oh, dude. Yo, King, thank you again, though, man, for the stuff earlier, dude. Yo, Junebug, dude. I swear to God, bro. I swear, Junebug. Yo, can we get the 650 likes before the end? That'd be awesome. That'd be great, dude. Also, how close are we to 5,500 subs, man? Gotta be close, right? Dude, we're so close. Chat, we're so close. Y'all, love you long time, man. If you hit the sub button, if you haven't, I'll hug you long time. Holy Jeebus. We left Jason. It was flying up. Dang it, dude. Neo has their earnings coming out. Neo has earnings coming out, man. Yo, Neo's going. Did earnings come out already? Let's go, Neo. Yeah, I'm sorry. I gotta switch to Neo real quick. I gotta put it on this screen. I'm looking at news over here. Come on, Neo. You run, you son of a gun. Run, Neo, run. Let's see. Where is... Did they have earnings come out already? Does anybody know? Well, I was thinking to say, well, sometimes they have released earnings early before, like companies have. So that's the reason I was wondering. We have a limited view, obviously. Fourth quarter earnings, what to expect. I already went over that, man. Let's go, Neo, chat. I will show my boobies on stream. I swear to God, I'll do it. I'll show both left nipples. APM Chrome. Okay. I knew it was sometime around there, but you never know, man. I just seen it. Somebody said it was running. I was like, well, maybe it's running. I think that if there's just more hype stuff, right now. I think it's more of a hype thing right now, man. People are just getting ready for earnings. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it to run, though. I'm ready, boys. Yeah, I'll probably watch it on CNBC at that point, right? Right now, they're talking about Novavax. Novavax.
I think the point is all these vaccines work, and if they're available, people should take them.
Do you think it's realistic, Stan, that the FDA will accept data from overseas trials as opposed to waiting for the full data from your US trial? I mean, it didn't work for AstraZeneca. Why would it work for you?
We have a different data set than AstraZeneca does. We don't have...
Yeah, I don't care, man. I don't care, bro. I want to hear about Neo. I want to hear about some Neo, dude. That's what I want to hear about. That's what I want to hear, man. That's what I want to hear. I want to hear my Neo talk. Give me that sweet, hot Neo news. Dude. Such a Neo ho, dude. At this point, I feel like it, man. I feel like I'm just like a walking billboard. Yo, what's up, Wealth Grower? How you doing, brother? Oh, is it up? Somebody didn't say anything. What do you mean? Where do you see that? Oh, I thought the press conference was later on. And you guys are pulling my chain, bro. You guys are pulling my chain, bro. I don't see any news on it, though. You go the last hour. All I see is... I don't see anything about it. I just looked up. I don't see anything. And I like stocks. I don't care what country they're in, as long as they're good stocks. If you have a problem with a stock being in a different country, that's on you. It's not on me, man. I am not I'm not a stock hater of other country stocks. I like American stocks. I like Canadian stocks. I like you know, UK stocks. I like Asian stocks. I like all this stocks. Make me money and I like the stock. But I really like EV. What time's your stream tomorrow? Around 8:30, Donkey. Maybe a little bit before. We'll see what happens, man. Yeah, you can miss out on all the money you want to miss out on, man. Don't matter to me. I'm okay with that. I want to delete that just because, like, it's like, delete it. Might end up deleting it, man. Yo, Junebug, hey. Some people are still stuck in the past, Junebug. It's okay. They'll come out of the past when they eventually learn. They'll come out of the past. Earnings tomorrow, thinking about selling prior because everything's been dipping lately after earnings. People, I mean, most things have been dipping lately, honestly, after earnings. I'll agree with that, Tillman. I will agree with you that, man. I'll agree with you there. I'll agree with you there. When hundo percento. Yo, if you guys haven't joined our Discord channel, make sure you guys join Discord, man. Also, I talked about this earlier, but if you're in Discord, try not to post your earnings in Discord, man, because, again, I'm glad people are making money, obviously, it's great. But it also makes other people feel bad about their portfolios, and I don't like that, honestly. I'm not a fan of that, man. Not a fan. The reason why I don't post my portfolio in there is the reason why I don't like other people posting portfolios, because it's just not fun for other people to look at sometimes. Go chair, dude. And I want everybody to feel welcome, man. Not everybody has a bajillion dollars to put into stocks. Not everybody, you know, YOLO, you know, $2,000 and made a ton of money off that $2,000, right? And that doesn't always happen a lot. If you're not going to show your, especially a lot of people don't show their losses either. A lot of people don't show their losses, man. They just show only their good things, dude. It's kind of like, yeah, it's kind of ticky-tacky. Makes other people feel bad. I don't like it. No politics, just making money. I agree with that. That's that. I don't, yeah, let's definitely try to keep politics out of there. I just now read that, man. Let's try to keep politics out. Sure. I'm not this isn't a politic channel. There's plenty of those. There's plenty of those, man. I'm just about, you know, helping other people, honestly. I want to help other people, man, and grow a community. That's all I want to do. Yeah, Junebug, but again, like some people like they brag about like every good thing they do, and they don't show any of their bad stuffs, and it's like it kind of gets a little old, right? What's the prediction on AMC tomorrow? If we can get above $10 tomorrow, honestly, I'll be happy on AMC. I think if we can get another what is that? That'd be another like 10% to 10 to 12% grind if we can get to like, say, you know, 1050 area. I'll be happy, honestly, if we just continue to get some good gains in. If you can get 10, 15, 20% gains a day, that's great to me, honestly. I do have another PC right here. So I have a 2 PC setup. So a lot of my trades I do on this computer a lot. There's a lot of people right now during the daytime have been wanting to watch GME and AMC, so I just had those up during the day sometimes. A lot of the times, because people want to watch them right now because they're all the two like main stocks everybody are trying to pump. I guess I shouldn't say pump, but you know, high interest, the higher interest, man, rewards. But I do have a two PC setup though, so a lot of times I do both. Way too many political channels. There's a lot of political channels. The reason why I don't really like getting, I don't like politics in general. You know what I mean? Just not a big fan. But again, I am a very open person, so like I can like, you know, I can deal with both sides and be okay with it, right? But some people can't do that. Some people don't have an open mind at all, and it's the reason why I'd rather not have that going on because people get really crazy with it. I get it, man. Some people just aren't the way I am, right? Like I'm very open to people's criticism. Like, you know, I don't take it to heart. Same thing with like, you know, people's, you know, political beliefs or whatever. I'm very open. I don't. You believe what you want to believe. As long as you're not hurting somebody, man. You know, as long as you're not being super stupid, then I'm okay. Then I'm okay, man. But I'd rather talk about stocks, or if you want to talk about real estate, anything with business, anything business related, you know, I'm okay with in that end. Again, this is a financial wealth channel, so like you know, we do a lot of stock stuff, but yeah, you know, I am in the real estate as well. So I mean, if you want to talk about real estate, you want to talk about anything, man, I'm down to talk about it, right? As long as it's not that kind of other things, man, that lead to people disagreeing and going nuts. Honestly, I wish more people were like me in terms of like just being open-minded, but it's really not a lot. It seems like that's very few and far between, and that, you know, it does kind of suck, but it, you know, it's the reason why I try to keep it out of here a little bit. So if we're done our own D&D and think it has, yeah, I think everybody should be doing their own, you know, D&D on things. Again, I try to give you guys good pointers. I definitely want people to do their own D&D. Then guess what? I had the chance to squeeze if this short report, maybe Jay, again, man, there would be a high risk, high reward, right? If that does happen, Jay. So definitely, you definitely make money there, but can also shoot down really quick too, right? So you never know, bro. You never know. Is there another Sully now? Great. Yo, Sully, dude, I'm done, bro. Your name was Ryan, right, Sully? It was Ryan, correct? If I'm wrong, I'm sorry, man, but there's a lot of people, and I love you. And I feel bad if I'm wrong, but I think I'm 99.9% I'm right. And if I'm wrong, and then, you know, whatever. I think you were Ryan. That shows you how much I love you, Sully, and I like my channel. I honestly start to like memorize. I have a really good memory, whether it be numbers or whatever. So once people are here a lot, man, I'll definitely start remembering you really, really well. really well, man. Sully, Ron, yeah, Ray. Oh man. Like I say, I generally do, you know, appreciate everybody that comes in here and hangs out, especially people that hear a lot. Even if it's your first time too, I still appreciate you. I might not remember you right away, you know, but I'll remember most once you're in here a lot. Do I have any AMC? I do not have AMC options. No, I have shares though. Put in some serious hours with you. You have, Soul. You have, man. You have, dude. I agree with that. His name in Discord. Yan Ray. Yeah. I think he said something about that being his name in Discord. I think he said something about that being his name. Yan Ray. It's kind of weird though, having people having different names in Discord than here. Then I'm like, gets my brain all messed up, dude. But I'll get used to it and memorize everybody. Big Latin. What the heck, bro? Ocean Power Tech, by the way. I know you asked about OPTT. It might be a pretty good like longer term type play, honestly. Because remember, it is like a marine power stock, right? It is more like a green power. But definitely could be a future play for sure. I don't know where it's gonna go to. You're looking for like me giving you like a price? I have no idea, man. Because a lot of those type of things haven't really got to like big places yet. But it could definitely be a good play though. It's different. Thank you for all the non-financial advice. Yo, Father, thank you for the tip earlier, man. I appreciate you, brother. Again, yeah, remember, guys, this is not financial advice. I'm just here to grow a community, man, and hopefully help some people make some money. But again, not financial advice. Maybe give you guys some pointers. You guys do your own D&D, do your own research, and I'll also continue to make videos and doing more deep dives into those stocks as well for you, because I know half you guys aren't going to read into the stocks. So I have to at least bring up some good pointers for you guys. And yeah, I appreciate you guys, man. Nokia finally went up. Where'd it go to? It went up the other day and it kind of pumped a little bit, and then it like fell back down. The market kind of brought it back down. See, the other day it pumped up to like what, $4.30. We'll see if it can get past that again, but it's definitely gonna be definitely looks like a hard battle to get up past that number. Yeah, every time it says message retracted, I'm like, what did it say? What did it say? What'd you say, Junebug? In the middle of every difficulty lies opportunity. That's right. That's what I say when I wake up in the bed and I don't want to get out of bed. It's a difficult time, man. It's a difficult time. Like, I don't want to get out of bed, but I'm like, well, I got a stream to do. Stocks to look at. And I just get out of bed. Yo, chat, we're 10 subs, man. 10 subs, man. 10 people that aren't a sub. Hit the sub button. It'd be amazing, and I would literally appreciate you. Like, beyond words, bro. Beyond the words. Check. I think we're 10. Check. Let me check, dude. Oh, I don't want to go there. Yeah, we're still 10. All right. Whatever. We'll get there. Just remember the Ric Flair, dude. Woo! Good old Ric Flair, man. He got old, man. Remember, he was still wrestling when he was older. Oh, man. Good old Ric Flair. Tom and Jerry, Cosmos, Kramer, etc. Junebug. Other people spam stuff. Yo, Junebug out here, man. He is. I mean, she. I said she. I didn't mean to say he. Or Junebug. Wait a second. I need to get this right. Junebug, are you guy or girl? I don't know. Let me know. That way I don't say he, she, or he, or whatever. I don't want to call you something that's not. Because obviously, I actually used to have I used to know somebody that was a guy that was that had a nickname Junebug as well. Back in grade school. Dude, you'll ever not meet. Nice. So you're a guy. See, I actually used to know a guy. Well, not a guy. I was a kid. Back in elementary school, and everybody called him Junebug. Yeah, I'm the flask guy you ever not meet, dude. Yo, Junebug. Yeah, Junebug is always like letting us hear the glory. The glory is everything. Definitely, dude. He always talking about. He is talking about. But hey, there's some girls out there that talk a lot about the PINS too. Okay, Anna. But honestly, I used to know a guy back in grade school, or a kid. He's a guy now, I'm sure. I don't know him. Maybe, hopefully, he's still alive. Used to know a kid back in grade school in 4th and 5th grade. Everybody called him Junebug. Junebug. I don't know why they even call him Junebug, but it was his nickname. I can tell he's a dude. I figured he was a dude by the profile picture, but you never know, I guess. I don't want to assume things on people either, right? I don't want to assume it. I might as well make sure you get confirmation. The short interest data still line up for a squeeze on AMC. Yes, the short interest data is good. Short interest data is good. We're just fighting against the hedges in general though right now, which has been the rough part. It's almost like it's like a cat and mouse game, like a big cat and mouse game. It's like never ending. Oh Lord. Yo, if you guys haven't hit the like button, make sure you guys smack the like button. Smack it. If you guys aren't a sub, hit the sub button as well. It means a lot to me. We do daily live streams on stocks. I'll be live tomorrow all day long. So if you guys don't miss the stream tomorrow, hanging out, chatting, being a community, man, you guys do that. Thanks to anybody today who hit the support button down there and supported the stream through donations, whether that be the Cash App, obviously in the description down there as well. Anybody who donated on PayPal or wherever. Again, we didn't have anything crazy, but I do appreciate it. I did have $5 just come through a few minutes ago. Yeah, a little bit ago from Rami. Yo, Rami, thank you so much, man. What do I think about YOLO stock? Got you. If you're still here, hopefully you're still here. I just got that notification like 5 minutes ago. It is YOLO, right? YOLO or YOLO? YOLO. It's what's the ticker? Is it YALA? If he's still here, I'll look it up, man. If not, I'll look it up tomorrow when he's here. I'm sure you'll be here tomorrow then. Oh, you're still here? Let me know the ticker on that, because I can't find it. I don't know if it's just YALA. I think it's YALA. Maybe not. Maybe it's not. Nah, I feel bad. It's YALA. Okay. YALA Group, dude. They were up to $41 the other day. The market ripped them, man. They got ripped. Yeah. I figured that's what it was. I figured that's what it was. Yeah. But I wanted to make sure. Or I looked up the wrong one. Financials year over year. I mean, their year over year financials look good. When does their Q4s come out? Might be something good to get in. Maybe around that Q4s coming out as well if you're not already in. They have any splits? No, they have any splits either. Volume's not the best on it, but I mean, the 4Ps aren't bad. 4Ps not bad. Percent range, and you know, it's okay. Not bad, not bad. 15%. Yes to Neo. Yo, I love Neo, dude. we don't talk about Neo around here, Chad. We don't talk about. What you bring of that? I mean, don't even get me started on the. You guys don't get me started on EV stocks. I'm sorry, dude. I feel bad for anybody that's subjected to my EV stock talk. But here he goes again with these stupid EV. The mouth, dude. YALA Group. Who is YALA Group anyway? What do they do? They're headquartered in United Arab Emirates, so. I don't think I've even heard of this company before. I'm over here looking into it now, dude. I mean, I don't know if you want to, man. I don't know if you want to, bro. Waiting for the attendees, man, to come. Yo, Flo, I'm with you on there, dude. I am with you. I think YOLO is the second best weed ETF behind MJ. 100%. For my extensive looking, and I mean by extensive, I mean like by 30 minutes of looking. I didn't do a ton of research, I'm gonna be honest with you. But I did do enough research to figure out that MJ was better. And that's all I needed. But I do think both of them are great. I think YOLO, yeah, I'm looking into YOLO right now. I've figured out that it's a tech stock. I have figured that out so far. It's a voice central social networking and entertainment platform under YALA, named primarily in the Middle East. Okay, so it's a middle. That's the reason why I never heard of it. It's the Middle East and North American regions. Yeah, it's probably something there, honestly. Social media companies have been on the rise here lately. I don't know enough about the company, obviously, but I mean, their 4Ps look decent. They were at $40, 41 bucks before the market kind of tumbled and took it with it. You know, you're right now you're buying in what is that, like early January buy-in numbers? I'll be okay, man. Yeah, I don't know enough about the company though, like as a whole, but it looks like a social networking / entertainment platform. Might not be bad, man. Check out. Is that supposed to be PINS? That's what it's supposed to be. Check out PNUS. I bet you it's really growing, dude. Own Yala shares. My opinion is it's a winner. Again, though, yeah, DJ. Like a lot of these tech, like a lot of these like online social media, man, are doing really good. Like again, Facebook. I did a video yesterday and added Facebook in there, right? And a lot of people are like, Facebook, ew, Facebook. Dude, Facebook grows like and still growing like crazy every year. They're fixing to make a Facebook watch. They also own Instagram, WhatsApp. Dude, that place is a money printer, bro. That place is a money printer. You guys might hate on it, man, but Facebook's a money printer. That place prints money. Ridiculous. It is ridiculous. Yo, you the best, Lewis. You the best, brother. Yeah, don't get me started, chat. Oh, man. Yo, what's your thoughts on CCIV? You drag, you know my thoughts. I'm not even answering that question, bro. Don't you get me started, man. Long-term investment. There you go. Short-term, long-term investment. Not short-term, long-term. Buy, hold. Don't look at it. Put it in a portfolio for like 5 years. Don't even look. Come back in 5 years and tell me what happened. Are you a millionaire yet? Are you a millionaire? Yo, Drag, I know you in here enough, man, that I know you now. I know you over here trolling me, bro. I know you over here trolling me, man. Only thing I like is the FB market. FB marketplace is actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, Anna. Not gonna lie, they do Facebook marketplace pretty well. You were right there. Yeah, Facebook is only gonna grow, man. Like, honestly. Like, let me pull this up for you real quick. If you guys haven't seen, go to tip ranks real quick. Now, obviously, tip ranks don't have a low there. That way they can back themselves up. Like, well, we said it could go that. It's not gonna go that low, right? It's kind of like Tesla's low is like $60 or something stupid. Is that going to go there? Heck, nah, bro. But I definitely wouldn't doubt it, man. If you seen, I wouldn't doubt it if we seen, you know, Facebook is right here. Stocks it's trading right now. We're up 2.8%, up $7, 264. I definitely wouldn't doubt it if we see, you know, this high mark next year for sure. It's 375. They got an average of 341 though. I definitely could see it in there, in that range, dude. Facebook's just a money printer, dude. Not on top of that, you're also buying their like crazy amount of like of advertisement, man. They do on that place, dude. Like any advertiser could take anything they want to and market it towards a certain group of people way better than they can, say, a TV or wherever else. Because all the demographics that are on Facebook. And there's, you know, 2.2 billion people on Facebook, right? And they have like, what, I think it's like 3.4 or 3.5. You can look, a billion users across all their platforms, right? That's just nutty to think about for a company, man, to have over 3 billion people on their platforms. Just blows my mind, dude. Just blows my mind. And it's crazy. They're still growing like every year, like 400 and something million new users, right? Like that's, they're that big. Good Lord. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Facebook either. I use it, like you said, like Facebook Marketplace or something, like me and Nicole will or something like that every once in a blue moon, but place is nutty. Is $100 at 349 shares? Okay, $100, 349 shares, and CCIV even worth it? I mean, you have 3.49 shares. I mean, it's you know, one day that could be, you know, whatever. Like it could be, you know, you could have $500 out of that $100 you put in, right? So you might have like a, you know, crazy gains. Who knows, man? At the end of the day, I mean, I would just buy in little by little by little if you wanted to. Again, people told me I was stupid back in the day for buying Tesla, you know, over $200. And now that same stock is worth like $5,000, right? So, anytime I have somebody hate on me about a stock, I'm just like, oh, well, dude, I've done pretty good in the past. Yeah, I've lost some stocks too, right? But overall, majority, I've definitely won on. Definitely went on, man. Even though some of the stocks I used to be red in, that were red for like literally 6 months plus, are now in the positive about 50+%. So I'm okay. A lot of stocks that are long term. It probably would be. Again, though, Ian, just remember that anything that comes out, say about like Apple and them, or could jump the stock even more, right? Or if they come out and have some better, like some crazy stuff comes out, right? They could even jump even more. You never know. You definitely never know about that. So you are playing a risk chance there, right? But you could also be right and it be bouncing around 30 to 40 bucks for the next, couple months until they start selling cars in July. That could definitely be a for sure thing there, dude. I place an April call on Ford. I do have some Ford shares. Obviously, I bought in at $6 because it was super cheap. And obviously, Ford said they wanted to get into EV, which obviously needs to, 5 years ago. So they've been paying out pretty decent, honestly, on those $6 share prices. Not to mention, I mean, you can even get some free Ford stocks by putting in $100 on webull. Hashtag ad. But yeah, make sure you guys join our Discord channel, chat. Join the Discord. Do it. Make sure you guys definitely join that. Love to have you guys part of the fam in the Discord. If you guys haven't hit the sub button, I think we're like 2 subs right now. 2 subs, chat, away from 5,500. It means tomorrow we'll hit 56. That'd be, man, or 6K. That'd be awesome. If you guys want to join webull, though, there's a webull link right there as well. Put $100 in, you get level 2s right now for 3 months. You get 2 free stocks. Hey, just for the $100, still worth putting in and getting 2 free stocks. You never know what you're going to get. Get some crazy. Maybe we get a Facebook stock. Maybe. That'd be awesome. We had a few people get those so far. When is GME buying gamble? That'd be great. I hope they do buy that. Honestly, nobody knows. Obviously, big. That was just a rumor going around saying like the GME was like interested in them. We'll see what happens, man. That'd be a great buy-in though if GME bought gamble. It would help out gamble a lot, which I think gamble still has some big growth to be had because they're only selling at 6x their earnings, right? Whereas say something like DraftKings is selling at like 23 or 24 times their earnings. Or Skills is selling like, I think it's like 30 times the earnings. So I definitely think something like gamble still has a lot of growth potential. Definitely a lot of growth potential there. Yo, shout out to anybody today who's hit the like button, man. Also shout out to anybody today who hit the sub. Anybody who donated through the super chat. Anybody who used the Cash App in the description below, or even PayPal or anything like that. I appreciate you guys a lot. Anybody who hit the sub, anybody that's been here hanging out with us all day. I'm going to head out, though. I still have to get out at 3:30. It's almost 4 o'clock. You guys know me. I start talking, and then we're here forever. I can't, man. I can't. I'm bad about it, but I definitely need to head off and play with the kids a little bit. That way the wife doesn't get, beat me up. And I also need to work on a video in a little bit as well. I also need to work on the video as well, man. So I have a video out later today as well, chat. I might do an AMC video. I might just do a top 3 stocks right now to buy while the market's down kind of right now in a good time. Because I do have a lot of good stocks there that I do want to look at as well. Either way, I'll probably film both of those and then at least have one up tomorrow as well. Who knows? I'll do something. I'll have a video out in a little bit. If you guys have it, make sure you guys hit the like button below. Again, hit the sub button if you guys haven't. If you guys want to use our webull link, you can use the webull right there and sign up. Again, appreciate you guys. Thank you guys. Anybody who donated today, or wherever that may be through. Anybody who hit the like or the sub, or anybody just hung out. Appreciate you guys. Remember, guys, NEO comes up later today. NEO earnings, and then also on March the 8th is XPing's earnings as well. XPing's earnings are pre-market, though. XPing's earnings are pre-market. I'm definitely worried about both of these stocks. I'll post on Twitter as well. If you guys haven't followed us on Twitter or joined our Instagram, here, I'm going to post our Twitter real quick as well. Make sure you guys join us on Twitter. Love to have you guys on the Twitter world as well. And then our Discord link, I'll post that. If you guys don't already have it, it is the link comment at the top. But you can join our Discord as well. There's Discord. There's our Twitter. Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out, man. It's been a great stream today. We've been live for how many hours? Like 7.5 hours today. Good Lord. But I'll do a video later today, man. Make sure you guys watch it. Always hit the thumbs up on the videos. It definitely helps out more than you think. Appreciate it, guys. Peace out, guys. Stay safe. And if I don't see you any other time, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Appreciate it, guys. Peace out. Bye.